your disposition. Are you a dick, or are you a apathetic person?
From what I've seen, there's two possible character routes. There's Massacre, and then there's Pacifist.
The genocide route.
Yeah, except instead of except instead of punishing you for doing the genocide route, the game actually gives you, you could actually replay it and do the other extreme without being penalized. That's the biggest fucking issue and why I'm probably never gonna touch Undertale. Penalizes you for exploring.
Well, it's not really exploring. It's just, do you want to be a dick, or do you want to be a decent human being?
I don't think it matters if you're a decent human being at the end of the game. At the end of the day, it's still a game. SMT doesn't penalize you for going balls to the walls nuts with the demon murdering, so I don't know why Undertale should do it.
Because feel bad.
Feelings!
I, I,
Feelings!
I fucking hated that joke.
You did you? You didn't hate the angsty teenager band joke, and then Wilford Brimley killed them all?
Yes.
I have diabetes.
All right. Yes, very very beautiful flashbang, Fable 2.
Flashbang.
Bro, I already have my fucking light on. Oh.
So our story begins again. How many times have you beat this game?
Too many. For some
Yeah,
reason,
similar.
nothing's fucking showing up now. Well,
Uh-oh.
like, it's not loaded. There you are, you fucking twat!
It had stage fright. As soon as you
Yes.
pulled off as soon as you pulled up the Arthur Morgan, it felt confident again.
Alright. Fable 2.
So are we going elephant or taco? You know what I mean.
I thought we agreed evil playthrough
And so our
first.
story begins.
So elephant.
Yep.
Am I coming in, by the way, through the stream? I
Yeah.
just want to make sure. I just want to make sure your onset schizophrenia is not acting up again.
Yeah. Hold on, let me pull it up. Just say a bunch of weird shit.
I was about to say the iDubbbz thing, but no. I was about to say the iDubbbz thing, but
No.
no. Okay, it's working.
The iDub things? Are we talking about NF?
Huh?
NF.
Uh,
You know, the thing that H3H3 said on his fucking podcast that people are taking out of context and being like, "Wow, Ethan's a racist."
oh. No, I don't know anything about that.
Do you need me to text it to you?
No, in fact, I'd rather not know anything about it.
Well, no, not about the thing about it, but the word itself.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay. I just gotta make sure I'm fucking talking directly to you and not accidentally posting it in chat.
Honestly, I stopped caring about what the fuck Ethan's trying to do, unless he's doing some especially dumb shit. Kind of the same with Logan Paul's fake fighting. Well, not fake, rigged.
Yes.
Ah.
Also, I will delete that from our chat. See, the government's listening. Fucking hell. I'll just quickly say this about H3H3. I just kind of stopped giving a damn at a certain point. Like, I still care about Ethan, but not enough to the point where I'm gonna be watching, the podcasts. You know, I wish him, Hila, little Teddy, and their newest child, all the best. But
The fact that he has kids terrifies me.
why?
I don't trust a man like him to be a responsible parent.
That's
One
why we
who,
have Hila.
one who, like the guy is a walking contradiction. He'll say something and like he'll talk with someone, then he'll immediately go and say like, "Oh, this guy's the biggest piece of shit this side of the US."
Well, let's get off this topic and back to
Something fun.
happiness. So, ladies and gentlemen, gesundheit. Na zdrowie. Don't fuck with the Polish. We have over 300 ways of saying fuck you.
Don't fuck with the Polish. The Germans fucked with us.
Don't fuck with the Polish. We'll make you into a sausage. So
We'll fucking turn you into a kielbasa, my guy. And then we'll squat all over your corpse.
here's a little fun fact about me and Fable 2.
Peter Molyneux was a treasure.
No, he's an ass.
He's a what?
He's an ass. He's not an asshole himself. It's just
No, I'm just saying
this man.
I'm saying he's a treasure sarcastically. Oh, aren't you a treasure?
Thing is, I genuinely believe the man has very lofty and ambitious goals. But the thing is that when faced with the reality and technical limitations, a lot of the ideas he has that he puts in interviews cannot be fucking put into it.
I mean, there's difference. He's ambitious, but he was only limited by the technology. And on the other hand, Brendan McNamara was ambitious and was very much limited by his employee retention and workplace attitude.
Evil.
Yes, very. Makes me fucking wonder how anyone would still want to hire him, knowing his fucking workplace attitude. Hopefully, he's not any sort of role that makes him in charge of people.
Hopefully not. Just on the sideline being like, hey, is this a good idea? Yep. Alright, now back into the cage, you twat.
Back to the sweatshop.
But, so me and Fable 2 have a sort of interesting history. A long time ago, I was in a Goodwill. And this was around the time where, like, almost the entirety of my town just started getting rid of their old original Xboxes. And I just so happened at the time to only have a Nintendo GameCube. So I'm like, okay, there's this console, I want to try it. I did. And I got Fable the Lost Chapters by stealing it from somebody that I have no idea if they're still in this state or not.
I had a similar thing happen to me. Someone lent me their copy of Dante's Inferno for 360, and then I never gave it back.
Anyway. So, I really liked Fable. So much to the point where when I heard there was a Fable 2, I wanted to get it. And it was right around 2010 or so when I finally got
So
around
right
to
around
getting it.
Fable 3 was out.
Yeah.
I do not remember anything. But I'll let you finish your story first before I comment on that.
Very much so to the point where my grandmother had purchased a Xbox 360 and told me to clean my room. I unfortunately knew exactly where she fucking kept it, and I was playing it for quite a while. But this was, as I've said before, the one. You know how exclusives. Uh, I think exclusives are the one that really pulls somebody into purchasing a product. Like, when you see PlayStation, it's good to play all these games that you can play on other consoles. But the cherry that really gets you to purchase it is something that's exclusive, like God of War. And for a lot of
Uh,
people, it was Halo that drew them into buying Xbox consoles. For me, it was Fable. Fable 2 is the reason why I had an Xbox 360. And it is now the reason why I have an Xbox One.
quick comment. Matt finally saw the fucking map I posted.
Okay, I have to ask, what the fuck is that?
What, the map?
Yes.
That's a single level in Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. Hello.
Hello. What the fuck am I looking at?
That
Fable.
is a single. That is a. No, well, I think he's talking about the map.
Yes, the
Again.
map.
The map. That is a single level in Shin Megami Tensei
Fuck
Strange
is this
Journey.
map?
That is a single level in Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. A game I have yet to play, but know
Yeah,
about its
that is a
infamous
real
level
fucking
layout.
strange journey. I'm looking at it right now.
Yes, it's infamous for its very confusing level layout and very labyrinthian maps.
But who is the hero?
Although you do play as a guy who's literally named the Space Marine, so
Love my emperor.
All
the
right.
only way you can actually get it is if you get the original version on DS or get the revamped version on 3DS, which I
Alright,
highly
so
doubt you have either.
what are we doing
Nah.
to Fable 2? How are we breaking it?
We're doing the evil elephant playthrough first.
Yep.
Evil elephant?
Dick.
Yes. Yes.
Penis.
Get it?
All right, so
The dick looks like an elephant head?
No.
No? You,
No.
What do you mean? What do you mean no?
You fucking lost me. I've
You
never
know,
heard
the
of this
trunk.
comparison.
the
the
trunk.
trunk and the ears,
What are the ears supposed to be, homie?
the balls.
All you're getting is
No.
static from me. All you're getting is
Yes.
traffic control static from me. Also, hello, mister.
Okay, Fable 2. Fable 1, you're only a boy. Fable 2, you have the option of either being a boy or a girl. And so how we're gonna do it is that we're gonna be a boy and
Elephant.
we're gonna be evil. And then afterwards, we're gonna be a girl and then good. And I might do the
Elephant.
exact same thing for Fable 3.
Elephant and then
Let
taco.
his destiny unfold.
If you can hear anything, that's Mr. clawing my wall.
If you're very curious and about it yourself, Matt, you play the damn game yourself.
I'm not curious about that shit. I let Mr. out. Give me a second. Okay, Mr. Here you go. Yeah, there you go. Here goes
Well,
a
if you want to
boy.
play something similar and kind of smaller scale, well, fuck. I was gonna suggest if you want something a bit more smaller and easier to play, somewhat, get Devil Survivor. There's literally no dungeons. It's a grid-based strategy game, kind of like Project Cross Zone, if you ever played that.
Ah, look at these graphics. This game's gonna look absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, most of the cutscenes do.
I have never seen this cutscene in a long while. Because it's just a big shit joke.
I think it's more like this kid's about to get shit on joke. Was that a double negative? No.
Oh, yuck.
Well, he did get shit on.
Well, I hear that's lucky. Like finding a four-leaf clover. Although I think I prefer the clover.
Now here's the ultimate question. Are we gonna fuck over old Power Stone? Or are we not?
I'll leave that up to
Castle
you.
Fairfax
Do you
is
want to
so
help the
nice
shitty
and
scumbag, or do you want to help the guy that's been nice
Imagine
to
a
you?
grand dining hall.
I'm gonna be a little bit
Lord
weird in this
Hastings
evil
having roast
playthrough.
duck this time
We're
of year.
going to be
He
evil,
must be really lonely since his wife and his
but we're
brother
not
died.
gonna fuck over the
Big
land.
castle all by
Here.
himself.
Do what I did during my evil playthrough.
Only we
Be
could live there.
evil, but be in the pure
Yes.
part.
I did that
What is going on?
during one of my own personal playthroughs, and it
Come
was
on, little brother.
fucking weird to
I
see.
closed my window.
Yeah, Matt. Matt, as I was saying, if you want to play something a bit more simpler, as in there's no sort of dungeon exploration whatsoever, play Devil Survivor.
We'll never be that
Hey, check it out. It's
The answer is
awful.
You'll be back. and
Awful.
I've been waiting for you.
Awful mogul.
That filthy creep.
Awful
I'm
mogul.
here for money, and I came to a different game
Oh,
to get it.
it's just a
Awful
trader.
read.
I can't see
Awful
anything past
read.
this lot. Nope.
Arthur Reed.
I know what you're talking about, but I first heard it as awful read.
I have found the land, accumulating wondrous and mysterious objects. Which
British person looking at a bad book. This is an awful read.
What?
gold.
Did you want something?
Consider this.
What?
Yeah.
This is truly a
know,
magical
it's-
mirror. For as long as you look
Wolf,
into
do you
it,
want to hear
it
a
will
dumb
make
joke
you-
I made?
Joke.
I'll take it.
Alright.
Very wise. Now,
Two
just
hunters go
remember,
into the woods, and one of them
magic only
collapses
works
as he is
if
not
you look
breathing and his
into
eyes are
complete
glazed over.
darkness.
The other guy whips out his cell phone to call out
Ah, now
911.
this is
I think my
truly
friend
a
is dead, he shouts.
marvel.
What can I do? The operator calmly
This
tells the
small,
man, calm down,
unassuming
sir.
box
First, let's
is
make sure that he's dead.
actually a
There's a
device
silence, and then there's a
created
shot.
by the
Back on the
ancients,
phone, the man says,
as
okay, now
used
what?
by the old kingdom rulers themselves.
Okay.
Turn the handle 3
Oh shit,
times
since
and
Matt's
you will
not
be
here, I'm gonna have to
granted
bump
a
you up.
single wish.
There's no such thing as magic.
But is my loudness too much?
No.
We live
You're
in
not loud
grim
enough.
I
times
mean-
indeed.
Now say anything,
I'm
my
too
dude.
world weary to believe in magic. Most children
Portugal!
my age believe eagerly.
Okay, now you're loud.
Look, I can see your eyes are bad, but I'm telling
What do you have,
that
Matt?
music box is right.
Like-
Uh,
Besides the PC.
That's what the seller thinks.
Just the
He
PC.
has no idea what
The
he's
PC.
betting on. But
Just-
you have
just
an
the
inkling,
PC.
don't you?
just the game box.
Some part of you wants to
Okay,
believe
so I
it's
could think
magic.
of only one SMT game that could possibly be available to you, and that's
really think it
SMT
could
3.
Emulation.
For 5 gold.
I mean, there
coins,
was also
you could have
that.
an answer.
For 5 gold coins, we could eat for a week.
Though I don't know how
Rose,
well
I don't
DS
know-
emulation.
Listen to me, Rose.
Okay, Rose,
kind
is
of
there a
what
fucking
kind of-
dollar store in the Fable universe? Because how is 5 gold gonna feed you for a week?
It's 5 gold, bro.
Israel. I bet we could get 5 gold pieces.
And let's not
And maybe
get
this
over
could be a
this.
way out of here after all.
The inflation rate really
What's that to
fucking
lose, Lester?
skyrockets the older you get.
Come on.
Yep.
There must be someone around here who'll pay
I
us
didn't
gold.
know gold. I didn't know you can make too much gold despite it being limited. Extremely. If it's your only fucking currency. There we go. There it was.
Come here a minute.
I'll do it in a bit.
Just in a bit.
Hello, Derek. Lose some
By the way, Matt, this is gonna be evil pure playthrough.
My
We're gonna be a
arrest
dick,
flew right
but
out
not
of my
completely
hands.
evil. Although, doing corrupt would give me the horns to complete Arlen's look.
I can't leave my
Because we're
post.
gonna try to make this fuck. We're gonna try to make this fuck look like Arlen.
You could be like
Just wear the
little
fucking
constables.
Hobbit
Sounds
outfit.
Fun, right?
The what?
How much do
What-
little constables
I
get paid?
forgot their fucking names.
Hobbs?
Listen,
Yeah, the
kids,
Hob
these are
outfit.
the 5 most wanted criminals in
Okay, shut up, I'll do it.
Lawrence blew off in that direction. Through the
You're gonna wear it?
So, we'll look out for those dogs.
No.
But for now,
I didn't even know where the fucking Hob outfit is, because here's a fun fact. I have never played the DLC for this game.
Well, one of the DLCs is basically you have to go through a bunch of levels while wearing various costumes,
Be what?
and one of the costumes is a Hob outfit.
Vocabularium with a wonderful book bought from Mergo the trader. A thesaurus.
Of the
What's yours?
souls.
But this could be fun.
A thesaurus.
So now we have the option of doing an emote What are we going to do?
Let's see. How about the obvious one?
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Do we end it on a perfect note, or are we gonna shit ourselves?
See if you could end it on a perfect note. Beautiful.
And while we're doing that, I'll show off the fucking
That was somewhat
glitch
lucky.
regarding the fart.
Well, it was just plain
Because when you
nuts,
land it on a
I'm afraid.
perfect or a bad and you
But I
move
really
after
want
it,
you
it
to
will
imagine
double the
very much
noise.
what you'll have to do.
Damn. That was just plain nasty.
Just have to wait 3 months for the picture to developify, and I can start showing it around. Oh, I can almost smell
All right.
the gold.
Unfortunately, unlike the last game, you cannot beat up children.
No.
I cannot beat up children.
Excuse me, what?
That reminds
I don't-
me of a fucking.
I don't remember beating up children.
You could beat up children as a child in the first game.
Technically, you kind of do.
Meme channel to find it.
No, I mean, there's
Although
like,
it's
like,
just a bully.
don't you remember? Don't you remember like the very first part of the?
Well, that's a
playthrough?
bit rude, isn't it? I'm sorry, but the player character just scratched his ass. Alright, to show off what I mean by the audio duplication glitch, let us fart. Oh, it didn't work.
Oh,
Hold on, let's see if I can do it again. It might happen when you're an adult.
Alright. First,
oh, by the way,
here's a chameleon firmly grasping his weapon.
firmly
Must be
grasp
the
it.
warrant blew down.
He looks like he's ready to end the motherfucker.
I was watching a stream earlier. Then the what was it? I forget which one it was. All I remember is that they mentioned something about D&D. I'm like, you should refer to my friend about that.
I mean, what was the question?
I forget the question.
Hell shit.
Sorry.
Did I
Sorry
help
about that.
him?
Yeah. Oh, I remember. It was we were talking about Dragon Age. And then he's said something about it's like D&D rules.
Did you see that?
I'm like,
Lunatic
eh,
hit me right in the
kinda.
head. Thanks for your help. I could have taken him though.
I talked during that call for the first 43 minutes. All he did was listen to me while I ranted about
Poor thing.
SMT.
You've had a horrible time. Don't be scared. What you need is someone else.
Yeah, wrong way.
I told them how powerful the man in the
Can't
wheelchair
keep
is.
We don't have enough food for ourselves. Well, I'm
The
sorry. but we
wheelchair.
can't. Now you just
The more crippled you are, the stronger you become.
I mean, it worked for Xavier. Why couldn't it work for Steven?
Let's go. Looks like a
I
way, don't
forget. Fucking. It's been. I haven't seen Days of Future Past since I went to the theaters to watch it.
it?
I stopped
Why the
watching
fuck-
X-Men.
Do you remember why he was able to walk besides the fact that he took a medicine that took away his powers but allowed him to walk? How the fuck did that work?
What?
You never
See-
watched it?
No!
Yeah, that was a.
All I remember
yeah.
is X-Men First Class was pretty decent. How does Xavier get crippled? Bullet to the sternum. Ah! So let me get this straight. By swallowing some fucking Alka-Seltzer, his powers are fucking sneezed out and he can walk.
Yeah.
The
No, you don't understand. He got his powers from the bullet.
What?
No! That's not how it works. He had the powers beforehand.
Yeah, the bullet merely unlocked them.
It's like Saitama. His hair was holding him back.
Bring me back my bottle.
This isn't the meme I'm looking for, but this is also just a meme.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
What in the holy mother of pocket mortar?
No, that is how to lose your hand 101.
That's a literal hand cannon.
That's an M8 flare with a 37 by 94 Hellkiss shell. It's supposed to not fit, but it fucking fit.
You
Probably
wish you were right.
Hey, the quadruplets
You
are back.
wish you were right.
You've got booze. I can smell
And
it.
then you pull the trigger on that
Are you
thing, and
sure
then
it's
your
not
hand
your breath?
flies off.
I'll give you a gold
Either
piece
as
for
either
it.
your hand flies off or you
Sounds good
fly
to me.
off.
No, don't fall off the
You either see God or
Guns were already pushing it when they started putting shotgun shells into them. I don't think putting a fucking miniature howitzer round in it will do any better.
Alright. One of our first mortal choices. Give it to Pete or give it to... The hell's your
Give
name,
it to the
bitch?
bum,
Betty. Well,
give it to the bum, or give it to the bitch. Your decision.
and it's so easy when you're evil.
Hold it. What's
Yay,
it been
fuel the
missing there?
alcoholic.
This must be yours.
I'll
What I
take
don't
that.
get is why doesn't Betty just take the fucking bottle away from him?
Suppose that's what
Oh no, this small child gave the alcoholic the alcohol. I am powerless.
Now, let's find the rest of those warrants.
By the way, are you gonna go for like the best weapons in the game?
What do you mean by best
Shoot
weapons?
the beetles.
And by best weapons, I mean the only two.
And while you're breaking their hateful little heads
The Red
open,
Dragon and the
try not to
Tai Chi.
break any of my stuff.
The fuck's the Tai Chi?
The katana.
You
get it?
I don't know.
You never went for it?
I know about the
get
Red
it?
Dragon. But that Red Dragon's gonna fucking kick me in the dick.
You get the katana by... It's after you get to Dread, what the
Bloodstone?
Oakvale. Yeah,
Oh.
it's when you get to Bloodstone.
Oh, crap.
It's when
Well,
you get to Bloodstone, where you can't get it to it before then because there's a statue blocking the way to get to it. Basically, when you're able to get teleport back to Garth's tower, you could
That was
then there's a newly
massacre.
opened
No
hole that'll
mercy
lead you
for
down
bloody
to
buggers. That's
an
what I
area
like to
where you have to
see.
go through, do some
It
menial
won't
puzzles,
stop
and then it'll unlock you to the best weapon in the game.
Genius. Now I
It's best by virtue of it being fast, and it has a lot of, it does a lot of damage.
Wow!
That's a lot of
Didn't know you were
damage.
So good at fighting.
Costco Underwolf once said, "I will kill you to
That's
CEO who
$3
wanted to
coins
hike the
now.
top
Just
price
tell
of the
Mum we can buy the
$1.50
music
hot dog
box.
combo." Wow.
and there's all
I
my
would love-
Mongolian beef.
I would love to be in on that meeting. Just
I'm gonna kill you.
like, sir, we're considering raising the price of the combo. I'm going to fucking murder you if you do that.
We should go
Dave,
back
you're
to
the
the
reason I
garage.
keep a shotgun in this desk. And it ain't for me.
Hey, you found one for us. Good boy. Oh, I know.
I'm pretty sure you already heard
Sweet.
this. I'm not sure if you already heard this,
But I told you
but
before,
I'm pretty
we
sure you already
can't
did.
keep you.
But just for posterity's
Come on,
sake, I'm
little
gonna
fella.
say it again.
Oh boy.
I got the neutral ending for SMT4 finally.
And he's done. He's
Yes, I'm
done. He's
done with vanilla.
done.
I'm done with SMT4 vanilla. Now I'm on to SMT4 Apocalypse, which changed the axis of how the alignment works. It's no longer law and chaos. It's light or dark. That's not to say that's not meaning chaos and law aren't there. It's just they're not important.
Time to shit myself. So, for the audience members who might be here lurking, and you've never seen Fable before, because now emotes have this where you can extend it and make it better than before, you can sometimes fail it. Observe. And here we get propositioned.
Stop right there, you little brats.
I like how
Fuck
the
up, you
second
cockney.
You already got them all?
Yep.
Have you
Damn.
found them?
Just
Also,
goes to show when
I
I'm
just
not
wanted
watching.
to say, the second you said to the audience members, like, you could shit yourself, I saw the count go from
Thanks.
3 to 2.
You're a lifesaver.
That was just funny to me.
Now, normally, justice is
Somebody
its own
left.
reward. But as these aren't normal circumstances...
That should sort out this town.
No, seriously, where the fuck is
4
this
gold
meme? I'm looking
coins.
for it. It's
We just
annoying
need
shit
one
out of
more.
me.
I love you more than words can tell.
This also isn't what I'm looking for.
Hey, look,
but
it's Dan
funny
Snyder.
nonetheless. Rob Schneider is.
Holy shit! He looks so much like Dan Snyder.
Is he gonna smell the feet? Can you guys please watch my glass of milk for me while I go to the store?
Sniffing around my
Yes.
Now push off before I call the guards, you animal.
Are we giving a love letter to the intention or the mother?
Belinda. And clean those floors.
Well, now you made him. Now you made the comparison that this guy looks like Dan Schneider. So
What's the matter
Rob
with you?
Schneider is the carrot.
Rob Schneider is going to fucking end it.
Unbearable. Words
Rated,
haven't
fuck
even
you.
begin to describe
No.
Fuck you.
No. Okay. Question, Wolf. Have you been on Twitter and did you see the fucking snippet where they were like, once I heard Pinocchio's voice, it fucking sent me? Because there's
No.
this animated Pinocchio film, and they're showing a trailer of it. It's, Geppetto being like, I should have called him Pinocchio. Then it shows the Lionsgate logo. And who did they get to fucking voice Pinocchio? Pauly Shore.
Fucking, what was it? Biodome guy.
Yep. Also, he sounds so fucking bored. Father, when am I going to explore? I yearn to explore. I want to be free.
Maybe the studio should have thought about that before they hired Pauly Shore. Mans hasn't been out of his hotbox house in years.
I know everyone shits on Pauly Shore, but I
shouldn't laugh at
I
what
enjoy
I've just
some of his
seen.
films legitimately.
I shouldn't laugh at what I just seen, but I'm sorry, it just hit me good.
We've got a letter.
What?
We need 1 gold for
When
this.
you go to the store.
I shall share it.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say
When you
so?
go to walk into the ice cream store and they ask what cone do you want?
No,
Wafer, sugar, waffle, pine cone.
that's not it. I'll send it to you, Wolf, first.
And
Oh,
don't
boy.
you touch
That must be
anything.
Belinda.
No, that's friggin' god damn it. Message. There we go, this works.
This is wonderful. Money. Here's something
Oh my
for your trouble.
goodness,
Let's go
it's
buy
a
that
playable.
box.
Now, whatever you
What?
do,
Can't wait
It's
to
an
see what
it's
it
an
can do.
MP4 file. That's what.
Hello, children.
Are you?
Hello. We've come to buy the music.
Very wise little ones. Go ahead and turn the
Unfortunately, I'm just
Oh.
rushing through this because I've literally played this prologue so many fucking times.
Okay, that's pretty. I didn't have the visceral reaction that you did, but yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
I'm just trying to find this one thing. I keep finding other things that make me laugh.
Okay,
like
hold on.
this.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself on stream.
I think you mean re-rolls.
That's good. If reincarnation has ever confirmed, there would probably be a... If reincarnation was ever confirmed, there'd probably be a drastic spike in suicides.
Spiking.
You mean
re-rolls.
Mulligan. Bang.
It's basically the equivalent of starting a new game.
I wish.
Well, here lies the problem. Because you fucking reroll, you're not gonna have the knowledge from before. You're gonna have deja vu, and you're gonna have slight memories, but you won't know for certain what the fuck you did in the previous life.
Remnant experience.
Did I ever tell you, gentlemen, I do believe in reincarnation?
No way. There's
think
no
so.
way he made a racist joke yesterday.
Why
So
are we
probably
still
since
here?
2015.
5 gold
Look on
pieces.
Twitter. No.
I just love how that ends. No.
Are
No.
are we fucking? God, that's
It's me browsing memes trying to find one I'm actually looking for.
okay.
Matt has turned this into look at all the shit that I found funny stream.
What are
I
you
found
doing?
it!
I'm sure I didn't.
Okay,
shoot you.
let's see it.
All right, fine. Welcome to our little
Oculus
paradise.
Quest update helps you not punch children. Can I refund my purchase? All right, time to go to sleep. But
But not for long.
sweet dreams, sis.
Okay, Wolf, I'm only gonna give.
Come on,
Okay,
Sparrow,
Wolf, do you
go
know
to
South
bed.
Park?
Yes.
Who
Here
fucking
you
does
go.
Who?
This one makes me laugh.
Right, settle
Because
down.
it's true.
There's a nice, angry, stray dog.
I know Cartman enough to say he would
What do
not
you
say
want?
that.
He would
Oh,
not
the
fucking say
pronouns
that.
thing.
Lucian, miss.
I like how you knew exactly what I was talking
'Cause-
about without.
Okay, I get there are young kids who sometimes watch shit, but Jesus fucking Christ, no. Cartman would fucking dead name you, call you the last gender that you give you the improper pronouns, not because he doesn't know,
Or
but because he genuinely fucking hates everybody.
Lucian's
no.
card.
You know what he would actually do? You know what he would actually do?
For you.
He would find a way to spin that so that he could exploit it for his personal
He
favor.
fucking did with the fucking
Did he?
bathroom shit.
Yeah, he did. We've seen this. Also, fair and reminder, he once killed some guy's parents and made him eat it as a chili.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember.
Which, fun fact, the staff were actually like, "Do we really want to go this far?" And they're like,
Yes.
"Fuck it."
Let's go. Let's
Wait.
keep going and see what we find.
No. You remember? Fuck, I don't know which video JonTron did it, where it's just like him contemplating something. He's like, "Fuck it."
It was a clock tower.
Knaves, here are the children Lord Lucian
Traditional
asked for.
cursed image.
Excellent.
Dick the birthday boy.
Hello, young master.
Hello, sir.
I don't
It
wanna.
hon-
If you'll follow
It
me,
honestly
please.
gets worse the more you look at it.
We look up at this
Yeah,
castle
because
every
the
day and
video,
think
the
how
picture
nice
quality,
we both
the obvious just looks like it was like in the 90s or 80s,
That's
like
80s.
fucking
It is quite
80s.
wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm
and then
saying
the
80s
the
because
obvious.
it's Showbiz Pizza.
Ah, hello, Master Guard.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to be fighting alongside you later.
In how many years?
Now,
20.
for,
Hasn't been in there since.
for,
since
for,
the
for a
tragic
left
deaths of
turn
Lady
down
Fairfax
this
and
meme
little
hole.
Amelia.
Oh, I heard. That was so awful.
Teleport.
Yes.
Oh
he,
my God.
misses them terribly.
They did it.
So,
I love.
where does he
Well, that
go?
is teleport.
He's
Actually, he
Or-
Teleport is a classy guy.
He's
Yes.
in there working all hours doing
I'm very shocked to find out that I was not following him until recently.
on history mostly. Lord Lucian is quite
That
keen
reminds
on
me, I need to check
antiquities of
Twitter.
all sorts, but he's chiefly interested in things.
I wonder if I
I
can
need to
do
see
it.
Teleport.
No,
What?
no
There was a
tweets.
trader in Old Town who said his stuff was from the old
What?
kingdom.
Ask for commission from Teleport.
Yes.
No.
I believe Lord Lucian heard about that.
Okay, I wonder if I can do it. Sometimes I can offset Rose's programming
Well, that's
so that
wonderful. Now, when
she
you meet Lord
goes right
Lucian,
through the
you must
fucking
show
wall.
respect at all times.
And I think I told Matt
You know,
about
you've
this.
never been-
I can get my sister to walk through a solid wall, but she can't take a fucking
And
bullet.
do not mention
You know-
Lady Fairfax or Amelia.
You know, I never really tested the durability of this game's
Yeah.
coding because it
Lord
obviously
Lucian,
does not look
the children
already.
here.
It's not very stable.
Ones I can tell together with paper and duct tape.
Yep, she fucking
Yeah.
collided through the wall.
Okay, there we go again. Here's the thing. The dog is okay. Beware of owner.
It's
The owner.
come to my attention that you have some sort of magic box.
And I feel like the older this game has gotten, I feel like its code has degraded even more.
It disappeared.
I think they would have fucking put it on PC,
It
but
has literally been rusting. Somehow they've devised computer programming that can rust.
I mean, code degradation is a real thing.
I know.
What was your wish?
who would win a fight between Aang and Korra isn't even a question, because Aang would be like, I never fight with one of my future lives, and Korra would not hesitate before sucker punching a 12-year-old.
Like this one.
I never watched The Legend of Korra.
Perhaps that could be arranged.
I
Also,
watched a very few episodes of Legend of Korra.
Chester, I want specifically your opinion on this one because it involves
For which I need
involves
individuals
God.
with particular
It involves God. Jesus
Just
comes
find out if
from
you
a
possess
shortening Hebrew
Would you
version of
kindly
Joshua,
stand
while
on this?
Christ simply the atoned one. To make
I'd like
clear,
to-
the modern Christians, I propose a new Bible translation where Jesus is referred to as Oily Josh.
There's something really unsavory about Oily Josh and his 12 teenager friends.
Oily
Oily
Josh and the Greasy Boys. Fuck, it's Johnny Vincent. Wait. That would make Lola fucking Mary Magdalene, the fucking whore that he kept around. Also, say hello to our villain, Lucian.
Villain by means of you see him for a little bit and then he kind of fucks off the entire rest of the game, only showing up a few more times saying, hey, this guy's evil.
Quiet.
He killed your sister.
heroes, but
Yes.
you're not any of the three.
I feel like that's the extent of his villainy goes.
What's happening?
Also, we're miraculously part of the bloodline. As in, yes, the hero we were in Fable 1 is our great.
Just say ancestor. Just say ancestor. Because after 500 years, the progenitor's genetic code doesn't even exist in yours anymore. Because it's been divided so many times that it's basically non-existent.
Or inbreeding.
Considering how some of these people look in game, I would not doubt inbreeding.
Also, somehow we survived this. We survived getting shot and falling that high of a height.
Death is not your destiny.
And getting fucking shit whipped off of build and getting fucking slamming into the rooftop and then falling onto fucking stone.
Ow!
The fucking wee baby child is stronger than the obviously older sibling.
Yep. Kick the
No
baby!
wonder.
Don't kick the goddamn baby!
No, kick the baby, he'll take it.
Lucian disappeared.
I love this sign.
Certainly
It feels like a threat.
Go ahead, you can make it.
At some point,
Oh!
even death
Shit, I
is
think I sent it to you, Wolf. Let's see if I can find the link to it.
Days later, far from the dark alleys of Bowerstone,
Where
life
was
slowly
it?
returned to his small broken body.
No, that's the angry
I'd be
one.
very interested, you know, Matt, out of just plain curiosity, I'd be very interested in watching you play an SMT game simply because of what choices you would fucking make and what ending you would end up with.
Ah, yes. What can I do to cause chaos?
Just pick all the presumably chaotic choices. I'm genuinely
But I'm
interested to
chaos
see.
with morals.
I would be very interested in watching you play SMT4 simply because of how many people you could possibly fuck over.
There you are.
Fuck, I can't find
And
the
your
link. Oh
faithful
well.
friend too.
It's probably the
Many
most
years
gonna have
ago, I
this. If
promised
someone
I
of
would
them
help you
fucked
avenge
with
your
me, I'd be
sister's
like,
death.
I will now remember
That
your
day
name
has
and do
come.
everything possible to screw you
Today,
over
you
specifically.
leave the safety of this camp.
I mean, there's
and
one
seek out
character like
Lucian.
that at the beginning, but then
The
after the
journey will
beginning,
not
he
be
just
easy.
fucks off and you never see him again till 4 Apocalypse.
There's a chest near your caravan.
I think
left
I
a few
sent you
things
the link,
inside that might
Matt,
prove
but I
useful.
saw a car crash where
Meet
somebody
me by
tried
the
to make
gates
it
when you're ready to
onto
leave.
a ferry that had just departed. They made it, but they fucking totaled their van.
You know, this kind of looks like this is in Chicago.
Oh,
Just the
holy
way that-
shit!
just the way the building looks and the fact that we do and indeed have like lifting bridges, like a lot of them.
So, my laptop was not charging.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Oops.
is it charging now?
Yes, now it is.
Also, some of my other friends were fucking around with basically an AI that like generates motivational posters. Here's one of them.
Death, the most politically incorrect thing you've ever signed up for. I mean, in a way,
Okay.
in a very...
Here's one with a goldfish.
You need to be a mental... No spanking, no enlightenment.
Okay. So, after getting shot, we've been nursed back to health, and we are now a healthy 21 years old.
Are you sure that... I mean, so you're saying if I didn't get my ass hit, I would never reach Nirvana?
Yes.
But eventually, after making so many of these dumb ones, we feel like the AI was getting sick of our shit because it just spit this out at us.
Cockroaches will get inside you. That's a threat.
Like,
What?
we are being...
I have to see this! Cockroaches will get inside you! God damn it!
That's like something you would see. That sounds like something you would hear in an H.P. Lovecraft short story. Like the detective's going through the obviously evil area, then he sees on the wall written in blood, "Cockroaches will get inside you."
Okay. Oh.
How about you turn this gypsy camp into a capitalist nightmare?
Yes, I will.
But the person who was actually generating these things, because we were all watching like his screen, he said, "No, I'm gonna continue going AI. You can't fucking stop me." It just spits this back at him. He's like, I think it's becoming self-aware.
The chest is by your camp.
Stop! You need to cut it off before it becomes too powerful.
Okay. I need to talk about the game a bit.
Yeah, let's do.
No.
Please. Yes.
I'm finding more memes.
Matt, stop for a second, please.
Fine.
It's okay. You can keep posting memes, but I'm gonna be fucking talking about one of my favorite games.
Oh, trust me, I will be distracting you if I continue posting.
Okay. We start in the gypsy camp, and this is our first home. And guess what we're gonna do?
We're gonna rent it.
We're gonna rent
it out for ludicrous prices.
Not ludicrous prices, because that increases your corruption.
So keep it normal for now.
Yep, I will. But every property where somebody can sleep, almost every property I should say, has a little clipboard right next to it. You can examine the property, take a look at the final prices, and if you have enough, you can buy it and move in, or buy and rent out. We are essentially going to become a real estate magnate.
Always buy and rent out normal fucking normie places. Always keep the good stuff for yourself.
Yes. Actually, we're not even keeping the place to ourselves. Okay.
The only place I would generally keep to myself is the castle.
The castle and Garth's Tower.
Yeah, because those are the cooler places to live in. I've only ever gotten the castle twice.
Oh, it's easy to fucking get the castle. Because, I'm not gonna do it on stream. I've decided I'll do that after the session.
The kind of which all heroes
but we're gonna basically sort of pause at a certain point, and I think I know exactly where. It'll probably be... maybe before we have to go onto the fucking spire, because I hate that fucking section with a passion!
Yeah, it's not great.
When you come out again, you will be stronger, much stronger. Now go.
And now we're allowed to explore.
I want to know, I mean, I know it's been 500 years, but how much can geography change over the course of 500 years?
Quite a
With
bit.
humans, anything's possible.
Yes.
I guess.
Give humans enough time, they will move a mountain.
Yes. Or if you're
But-
in a D&D session and the
Or it
mountain
will
hasn't
mount
been there
movements.
before, people will have... Okay, if you're playing a
What-
D&D session and you're doing a one-shot where it's before the big campaign, and then they're like, hey, what happened to this mountain? You go to r/D&D memes and ask people, what the fuck happened?
Just so you know, Matt, if you ever do play SMT4, pray to God once you get to a certain boss, pray to God Walter is not going to be your AI partner. Well, someone was certainly expecting some good times out in the forest.
Yep.
Forest sex you'll never forget.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
What
Gets
the
up and walks away.
Completely fucked myself in a D&D by doing a flashback series around a city setting accidentally included a mountain that doesn't exist in the present day. One of the players said, I'm excited to find out what happens to the mountain. Me too, buddy. It gets up and walks away. I mean, that's a pretty epic idea. Just imagining a fucking Studio Ghibli creature just emerge from the ground and be like, okay, time to go.
No, it's Baba Yaga. She moved her house from a fucking walk from a house to a mountain.
I can't
walking-
remember where I found it, but it's like you pissed off like when you're returning to the kingdom for permission to bring back a magical artifact, and then overnight the castle fucking gets up. It's a construct and it's angry at you.
You mean Alexander from Final Fantasy IX?
No, I don't know who that is, so no.
Alexander is a Eidolon that happens to be the castle of the main villain. It's literally Gundam. That's all I'm gonna
Also-
say.
Back to dumbass memes.
Nice window watching over the multi-engineering. Have sex to make sure it's free of emotion.
By the way, Matt, you said I know exactly what you mean. I'm not sure who you were referring that to.
I don't remember either.
Damn it.
I have the memory retention of a dead squirrel.
Okay, another thing to bring up. We have a dog. I'm not giving the dog a
Doggo.
name just yet,
Bork.
but okay. Wolf, you're not gonna get this, but Matt, have you? Well, actually, I'll ask both of you this question. Have either of you watched Boldrick? Boldrick?
No.
Blackadder.
No.
No.
Okay, so thank God this joke's gonna be lost on you guys. I'm gonna name the dog in both 2 and 3 Boldrick. Now, 3 will make more fucking sense, because in 3, you can turn your dog's breed into an Alsatian. And in Blackadder, the 3rd series of Blackadder, he has a dream sequence. He looks back to Boldrick and he says, Boldrick, you've suddenly become an Alsatian. Yes, I know, it seems unfunny out of context, but it's more funnier. Yeah, I saw that. I love dicking around.
Elon, you're literally a billionaire. You're gonna have to offer him something you're gonna have to not lowball the guy and offer him a bit more in order for him to turn off his jet tracker.
Give me a Cybertrunk. A Cybertrunk?
Twonk.
Yes.
Cyber twonk. Tonka twonk.
Cybertrunk 2077.
I want the Tonka twonk.
Give me the Catboy truck and no one gets hurt.
The Catboy trunk. Give me the Cybertruck and 15,000 and we're good, mate.
How about this?
Fuck!
I'll give you a counter offer. In exchange for me turning this off, you jumpstart that fucking Catmade program you said you were gonna do.
Rabbit!
Rabbit!
Okay, nobody's out in this land right now.
Fucking exploded.
Yes. And guess what? We're
Yeah.
using a fucking crossbow. Oh yeah, by the way, I want you to take note. You see this weapon on my back. You see this glorious blade. We're not going to be using melee because Jesus Christ, ranged is so overpowered. You thought it was overpowered in 1?
Not really.
Boy.
I've only ever used the fucking bows. And even then, I found hitting things with a big dumb sword more effective.
I'll need more things for this guy.
Demon doors are weird in this game, especially the third one, where one is required, where you need to be in co-op in order for it to be open up.
Yes. If I remember, I brought this
That's
up.
at the start
One,
of the game.
you have to fucking marry another hero. And no, we're not doing that. Listen, homie. Listen, homie. I'll do anything with you, but you don't roll that way.
You don't.
No, I know you don't roll that way.
It could be weird. We could be playing Final Fantasy 14.
What?
I
didn't know this was here.
What?
This
Oh,
little
you never
cube.
been? You never explored?
I've explored a bit, but there's still a chunk. More fucking children's potions. Well, at least I have shit to sell now.
2 men who exploited a bug in a casino video poker machines, nearly 500,000, were charged for hacking, computer fraud, and wire fraud. However, the lawyer argued that men were simply pushed to sequence the buttons they were legally allowed to. They were dismissed. They kind of reminds me of the guy that found out the fucking trick to a game show and won $50,000.
Yep.
Yeah.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop!
Deja vu area. This is your first time here. The platform will feel familiar. Immediately alert an MTA employee. If you see something, say something.
I feel so happy playing this.
I'm happy for you, buddy.
Also,
The only parts of the game that really drag to me are the middle parts.
oh yeah. I'm just gonna say this.
Especially-
I've never been out here long enough to listen to this music, but it's so good. At least it beats Fable's 3. Fable! When we get to Fable 3, you're gonna hear me shit talk this game. Shit talk Fable 3 so fucking much that by the end you're gonna be really fucking sick of it.
You ever done the DLC for it?
The DLC, which DLC for Fable 3?
The prison.
The prison?
it's
That one's
in-
not ringing a bell.
It acts as more of like an epilogue to the game, where you finish the game and go through all that, then you have an assassination attempt on your life, and then this guy shows up, this guard. He's like, one of the most dangerous people in Albion got broke free, and we need your help, King.
Okay. I have not done that. I've done the DLC where you have the underground city, but no, I did not do that one.
Well, I'll say it's kind of interesting, especially at the end, kinda. I'll leave it up to you whether or not what happens at the end was good or not.
I love how killing rabbits, bad. Birds? No. Fuck birds.
No, you see, the hero is morally justifying it because they shat on him as a kid.
Are you okay? More
Can't
memes?
tell if you're laughing at that or a meme.
Meme.
Okay.
Aw.
I will share the
I'm
meme.
speaking to you through the guild seal. You will need to jump into that hole to continue. Don't worry. The water
So, how many sessions you reckon this whole playthrough is gonna take? My dog just landed fucking feet first and stood on the water. My dog is Jesus.
That dog is Jesus.
Yes.
Are you combining like both playthroughs as parts?
At sessions, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna say at least. I'm gonna say at least the mid-teens, early 20s.
Mid-teens. For Fable? Fable 2?
No, that's a bit too much. Mid-teens sounds a bit more reasonable, especially considering how proficient you are at the game. Shouldn't take really long,
8.
unless there's bullshit. Unless the bullshit happens, and
Well,
bullshit will happen.
I will say this, we're gonna be experiencing the DLC for the first time. Because, here's a fun fact, I fucking love Fable 2, but I have never played either of the DLCs. So, that's gonna be super fun to experience.
Okay. You gotta know. I mean,
I'm evil.
he's the president. He obviously knows what he's saying.
Stupid fucking bastard.
What a stupid son of a bitch.
I remember when... Okay, this is really weird, but I remember watching the news one day when I was really young. Like, I think it was before the Big O's second term. And I remember Biden just sort of leaning into Barack and saying, this is a big fucking deal.
Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience.
And the news would not shut up about it.
Of course they wouldn't shut up about it. On the other hand, after Biden made that comment to that reporter, the news has been absolutely silent.
You know, I'm gonna take this hot take. I would much prefer fucking nothing than just constant 24-hour news coverage.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God they shut up.
To go any further.
Wait.
I didn't know you could input that. Listen,
I want to say something, but I don't want to make this more political than it already is.
Go on. I might.
Politics? I'm just memeing.
A rusty mace. It's much better than your sword. Where'd you get a gun?
Gun!
Come with me, my friend.
On a land of pure annihilation.
If we go back, you can see I found a chest, and this magical chest had something. It was a rusty flintlock.
Alright, here's a good question. What's the best type of gun and what's your favorite type of gun in the game?
Oh.
I want to say any gun that has a magazine capacity of more than one.
Most likely, yeah.
Those are my favorite.
But, I want to say clockwork pistols because, yeah, we're going to be putting a lot of fucking power directly into skill. We are going to be a lanky son of a bitch. Oh my god! I just thought of what we could do.
Oh well.
I could totally make us into the postal dude.
Is there like the proper hair? And I mean, I know there's the dye, but it's really flat. But maybe it could work.
I could try. We'll do it.
You have to try.
We'll do it at least at some point.
Wait, I just remembered the fucking one of the DLCs has sunglasses, so you can make it.
Yes. Okay, here's the question: are we doing the DLC before or after the Spire?
I mean, it's up to you. Nahu Glade has literally no bearing on the story whatsoever. The only DLC that has that sort of moves along with the plot is the Murgos Trader, which gives you select items depending on what point of the story you're at.
Ah, shit.
So you can't do them all at once. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll do not all.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is the only game that has 2 Colosseums.
There's 2?
Yeah, one of the DLC items is a... It's turning southern there, what the hell? One of the DLC items is a miniature Colosseum I think you can only get that at the end of the game, though.
Okay.
Basically, murder everything really fast, really good, and if you get a high enough score, you get a good item.
Bro, but I forget, does the shooting range happen before or after when we go to the Coliseum?
It happens before and after, but you can't get the red dragon before, I think.
Damn it.
Let me double check that to be sure, though. I don't want to lead you astray. I don't want to lead you ashtray.
Ash. True. So, something on how you acquire experience different from the first Fable is that now, instead of automatically getting the points, when you kill an enemy, there's a chance that they'll explode and get the particular orb. So, obviously, skill is yellow, strength is blue. And, okay, this is the weird thing. They changed up the colors. Originally, strength was red, skill was still yellow, and magic was blue. However, they changed it because, if you look on the Xbox controller, strength is blue.
I get it.
Strength is blue for the X is blue. Magic is red for the B's red.
B button.
And Y is, well, yellow. Which, no lie, I hope they still keep that for the new Fable.
Okay, you can acquire before leaving for the Spire.
You can't acquire before leaving the Spire.
You can acquire the red dragon pistol before leaving for the Spire.
Okay. So...
But they say it's preferable to do it after you donate the 5,000 gold because the bandits have bigger heads.
Okay.
Headshots give you more points. But I'll leave it up to you whether or not you consider yourself a master marksman.
We'll try.
Also, make sure to have something that has more than one shot.
Yes.
Because it's kind of irritating when you get caught with your pants down. Are you gonna at least upgrade your health?
Oh yeah. No, we'll be a glass cannon.
Glass cannon build, boys. Let's go. Fable first, boys.
Fable first. Going in Fable first. Also, the male voice kind of sounds like Nolan North.
Might be.
This was at the time where he was essentially the Troy Baker of the series.
Watch me fucking look it up. First thing, Troy Baker. What the fuck? God damn it.
It's
Nolan North.
Okay. Now, I'll quickly explain something. The reason why we're not going to be going for strength is because when you max out strength, your character becomes Buzz Lightyear. There is just something about how your character expands muscle-wise that their head just becomes fucking Buzz Lightyear chin.
Beyond these broken doors lies the Heroes Guild.
So here's a little bit of Fable history.
James Corden voices Monty.
This academy
Yes.
trained the most supreme gifted sons
Okay.
and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed.
Well,
in
keep
their
in
veins.
mind, Fable was
Once
big enough
worshipped
to the
by
point where they
people of
actually
Albion,
got
the great heroes
some
seemed
really
confused
well-known
and
British
hated.
actors. Hell,
No man
Fable
alive
3
today
has
remembers
Simon
the night
Pegg!
the guild burned.
Simon
Now,
fucking
lies
Pegg!
forgotten. But the heroes are not all gone. You are here. And that same heroic blood flows through you. Look around at these walls.
There are a lot of miscellanies.
Your
Yep.
blood is awakening.
Yep. Nolan North.
That's definitely
Hero
Nolan
Bower
North.
Stone.
Channel the experience.
That's-
Nolan North, Hero Ballastone male.
Skill,
It's funny because
will.
he got paid for
Strength
grunting.
improves combat with hand-to-hand weapons. Skill
Okay.
allows you to shoot faster.
And
with greater
it's weird
accuracy.
because
Will gives you control
it's-
over the forces of magic.
it says I assume they mean female
Before you
hero
is a
as
Culler's
Hammer,
Gate. It reacts
but
to the will of one who
because
seeks
it
to
says
use it.
female hero is
You have
Jennifer
not been able to
Brendan,
use will yet.
and the hero
The simple
Bowerstone
act
female
of reaching
voice
this
is
place
Sally
has given you will experience.
Safatoti?
You need to learn a will
Safioti?
ability to
Something like that.
activate the Culler's Gate.
Linguini.
It
Look
sounds
within
Italian.
yourself.
All right,
Now
they
use
want
the
us.
knowledge you have
They
gained
want
so
us to
far
learn
to
a
better
magical
yourself in
ability.
strength.
Take a wild
What's
guess.
the best? Guess which one?
Now use the knowledge you
Which
have
one
gained so
are they
far
trying to push
better
you
yourself in
towards?
strength,
Well,
skill, and will.
They try pushing you
Time
towards.
control allows you to slow the world around you.
Flame
and
is
to
actually
move
the
with
cheapest
incredible
one.
Speed.
No, wait, Force Push is the cheapest one, but no. We're
Yeah,
doing time.
for
I don't have enough for time control. You fucking twat.
I mean, you could obviously just get Fireball or Lightning.
Excellent.
Or Force Push.
Well done. Now you are ready to begin.
Wait.
What?
Open that chest.
You can't open it.
Yes, you can. I've opened it plenty of times.
Excuse me, but it was locked behind some fucking site.
But you could open it. The point is, I'm pretty sure you could open it now. But take care of these guys first.
Oh, that's right, I haven't unlocked rolls yet.
No roll for you, bitch.
No rerolls.
You pissed off Buddha.
Buddha?
Make your way to Bowerstone.
No rerolls
I will
for
meet
you.
there.
Oh,
Those
reincarnation.
green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that
The only other meme I have is.
It's funny, I
Glamrock.
feel.
The only other
Go
meme
ahead.
I have is Glamrock Freddy just
Gregory.
fucking GTA 5 insulting Gregory.
Lamar Rose Franklin.
You know, it's funny because one of my most used demons in SMT4 was fucking Vishnu.
What?
What?
Quitting?
Quitting? Quitting?
Go to www.fable2.com for information on how to access the golden items your heroic ancestors left behind.
That's weird. Because I was able to open it, I was able to get Hal's armor.
Hal's armor?
The Halo
Oh,
outfit.
you mean the Halo one.
Yeah, the Halo shit. You should have been able to get that. You're playing this on backwards compatibility, yeah?
Yes.
use your newfound abilities to do.
Weird.
Here you go. Here's Freddy insulting Gregory.
I think another most demon I used the most in SMT4 was Shiva as well.
Shiva
Make your way to
Beast?
Bowerstone.
Like Shiva
I will meet you
Beast.
Shiva the Destroyer, the
Those
Destructor.
green orbs
I was talking
hold
about
the-
different Shiva.
I've become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. Wait a minute. So the roll is a dexterous style.
Unlock.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch.
The greater your
I like how
accuracy,
rolling was immediately
more
available in the
damage.
first game, and you have to, learn it. Learn how to fucking dodge roll in the second game.
Yep.
I get it. Kinda. Doesn't make sense, but... Whatever.
Okay. Bear with me for a few seconds, gentlemen. I must do something.
Damn. Freddy laying the smackdown in this small, unsuspecting child. Plate sounds.
That's me putting food in my mouth.
Wall Street Journal. Biden supporters are frustrated as his student debt pledge stalls. A lot of people are not going to vote again. Hmm.
I
Say
just
it
love
to
the,
me. Let me say it loud and clear. No refunds.
I just like that one picture. Oh fuck! It's Wednesday.
That from a fucking Junji Ito manga?
I don't know.
Might be, because it looks like it.
I need to read this. We're more popular than Jesus now. I don't know which will go first, rock and roll or Christianity.
Bang.
Bang.
Rightfully so, because fuck John Lennon. Listen, in this household, we respect 3/4 of the Beatles.
Especially George Harrison.
Yes. Okay. So now that we're out into the open world, it's time for us to head to Bowerstone. Also, I just realized we've been streaming for a fucking hour now.
Nice.
We are going at a snail's pace.
Are you sure? Well, I say that, and you and I know how fast you can get through this place.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately for one of us, I like to do that little side quest in the tombs where you find those 3 bodies, and they're talking about, oh, I buried this treasure here, and you dig it up, and it's an augment.
I don't remember that.
There's 3 bodies in like one area of the tombs where you find a bunch of skeletons, and they all have notes on them saying how they're gonna kill these one guys because they're all greedy assholes and want to keep the treasure for themselves. But then this one guy buried it because he found out that he thinks the other 2 were gonna kill him, which he was right, and so he poisoned all of their drinks and hid the augment. What do you want?
I mean, it's not gonna hurt to do that.
So, the road
It's a
to
flame
Bowerstone
augment,
is
by the
closed.
way.
It would
Ah,
seem
so a
Thad
selling
has been
item.
capturing traders on their way
Yes.
to the Bower Lake camp. He is a danger to all
And
and
also
must be dealt
frozen.
with. With your new power,
Hello,
you
Wolf's
should be
brother.
able to defeat him and his gang.
He's saying that
Continue
because
your
I'm
quest.
standing out in the
No
back,
doubt they are at his camp
which
in
has
the Bower
no
Lake.
fucking insulation.
It's
So
fucking
I'm
cool.
standing next to an ajar window in the dead of winter. There's
Keep your
snow
wits about
outside
you.
the window,
It may be a
covering
trap.
it. It's very cold.
Yes, cold.
Cause I feel like it.
I feel like it, bitch.
Bro, you're like me. Here's everybody at my store telling, hey, Chester, get a jacket, get a jacket, get a jacket. It's cold outside. Here I am out in the middle of the fucking snow with just a t-shirt on.
Oh,
I feel
oh,
fine.
Bitch.
get a jacket, but not for me.
Alright. So we're not super skilled with our pistol, so...
We're no fucking revolver ocelot yet.
Also,
You know what I liked in the third? You know what I liked in the third game?
What?
The executions you could do with either type of weapon. Those little animations that play.
Oh, yeah.
I think my favorite one would have to be the pistol against the sand wraiths. You throw the pistol up in the air, you spin around them, catch it, and you just point at their face and they're all act all surprised.
Also, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna free these people, and then I'm gonna kill them.
I was gonna say free the people and then kill not only the slaver but the guy, the other 2 as well. Because you know what, that it's weird because it takes a while before you can actually turn hostile against him. I mean, if you kill him, I think you get like 1,000 gold from his body. But don't quote me on that. There's my fucking safety net. Safety net thrown, consequences nullified. I can't tell if he was trying to call himself Thag, as in like maybe some sort of clever antler pun, or Thug.
It's a mixture of thug.
Like Thag and a stag.
Thug and a stag.
Yeah, I thought so. Can't believe it took me that long to realize the fucking joke of that.
Well,
In
keep in mind, it took me, like, fucking how long to realize the Nordberg in Saints Row is a very fucking... It's a really fucking deep-cut O.J. Simpson reference.
No, as in, I just realized what the joke was with his name. Like, right now.
Okay, where are you, audio? You are super fucking loud.
Which one's louder?
There we go.
You are now famous enough to use the follow and wait expression. Well done. I will tell the guards of Thag's death. With a threat removed, the road to Bower's
You know,
Tomb
it's a
can
smart
be
rule to
opened.
live by. Only commit one crime at a time.
Well, yes.
Thag keeps the key
At a time based on what?
in a chest.
I mean, if you're doing a crime, why do multiple at once unless they're all based off the same thing?
Yes. I'm gonna wear all the bulletproof vests and commit crime in Jersey.
Just wearing a bulletproof vest is illegal in Jersey.
It's illegal if you're committing a crime while wearing one.
Don't even think about letting them out.
Come on.
Slaves belong to me.
Stop talking to me! I want to kill you!
Stop
Look,
talking,
I
I
don't
want
want any
to
trouble.
stab.
Oh yeah,
No, I wanna
but
shoot.
by the way, your dog can get hurt.
No, don't listen to him. Shut
And so you make it your life mission to murder anyone who hurt, to murder the person, not only the person that hurt the dog, but also all of his associates.
Meet me in Bower's
I
Tomb
mean,
by the
there's a
clock
fucking
tower.
warlock patron that
There
gives
is
you
something you
a
must
pet
see.
bird, and if something kills the bird, you have advantage on all attacks against the person who killed it.
We once had a long conversation with somebody regarding Fable 2, and they swore your health potions are for your... that you use health potions for yourself, for your dog. No, you fucking don't. You have an unlimited fucking supply of potions for your dog. Sorry. I would not talk about that person, but Wolf, you know who we're talking about.
Still kind of weird that the whole thing, like, oh, you have health potions for your dog, but you have an infinite amount of them.
Yes.
Also, what's the point of the health potions if you could just praise your dog and it'd be all healed up?
Thank you so much.
We're free!
That's really cool and all, but, hey. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You're foolproof in your plan here. Make sure they can't escape or outrun your bullets.
Outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Better run, better run. Outrun my gun!
I like how
Also,
she's
you
like,
know-
hate. They're building anger at you as you shoot them.
Die!
Remember, killing the innocents is a crime.
So is firearms.
So what?
Oh, I know what you need to do. You need to get a cowboy hat and name yourself Texas Red.
No.
Oh, come on!
No,
We
he's
already
Revolver Ocelot.
We already fucking did that, and plus I'm trying to make the character... Okay. The goal...
Give Arlen a cowboy hat. There you go.
You can't. There is no cowboy hat. You can get
God
a
damn
fucking...
it.
You can get a captain's hat.
Close enough. Call him Captain Red. I don't know.
But Arlen's scheme is blue. His color scheme is blue. The goddamn pen is blue!
Captain Blue, then. Are you happy now?
Captain Blue dabba dee dabba dee ba da die.
Or make it ironic. Call him Captain Red as an ironic twist on it.
It's
You see,
ironic.
my name. You see, my name is Captain Red, but I'm blue.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Does
Fucking-
kind of.
The fucking rock!
God, that's annoying as shit.
Alright. Time to head to Bowerstone. And who's ready to join the workforce?
Who's ready to become part of the 99%?
No, because we're not going to be doing the glitch on stream, because that'll be just boring. I'll do it post-stream.
I said 99%, not 1%.
You are under
Resist arrest!
Must resist. Also, it's weird. It's weird that the you don't gain corruption for doing this, do you?
Killing somebody? I don't think so.
Yeah. You want to check that?
It's in the logbook, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Alright, that's another thing to bring to mention. Your hero has 2 alignment charts. Good, evil, corrupt, pure.
Then why?
So you could be evil
Then
and
why?
good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you could be evil and pure.
Like, fuck you, but in a nice way.
Yes. Now the thing
They all-
is that they
they all also have their own little neat titles.
so interesting fact, you can actually combine them in different ways and get different results. For instance, in order to get the traditional Fable horns, you have to
Wounded.
what was it?
Consume healing potions or food to heal.
Brain work. In order to get the typical Fable horns.
You have to be evil and corrupt.
Now, if you're evil and good, you're just gonna look
Evil and pure. You just look like you're very anemic.
yes.
Oh.
Now,
look like
if
you're
you're
born with a
good,
halo.
if you're good and pure, you'll get a halo. Now, if you're good but corrupt, you'll look normal, but you'll have zits. You look like a meth head.
Ah, politician.
I wonder if that's
No,
the
no,
title.
no, no.
Politician.
No, Matt. Politicians. Those aren't good and corrupt. Those are evil and corrupt.
Unfortunately, they have their head options off.
Throw a Bower Lake.
Kill this guy.
I'm a bard, see, and that's the.
Fucking game was rigged from the start. Fucking just you just showed him what's good.
The house always wins.
Always win.
Give me a second.
Oh.
Run of bad luck and all that.
Okay.
That was worth it. That guy was annoying as shit.
Well, oh my god. Okay, while we're inside Bowerstone, I'm gonna turn the safety on so we don't hurt anybody.
Accidentally or purposely. I'm pretty sure you can access Knothole Glade by now. You just have to
Go down
just
there.
check to the just check to the left and see if there's a big fucking submarine. There's a big
Jared!
submarine.
He's still
fuck.
looking good.
Eating them subway sandwiches. His name
I
is
have
Jared
bad news.
and he's still looking good.
For a while. In the meantime,
There you go.
you should buy some new.
Alright,
equipment
time
and
for the
prepare
boring
the
part.
challenges
We're gonna be doing work.
with your new
Yay.
money.
Yay.
If you need
The
me,
house
there are
always
jobs to be
wins.
found. I believe the blacksmith has an opening.
So, you gentlemen have anything to talk about?
Nice hit.
I just took a clip of you capping Roland in the face.
That's for creating Rick and Morty, you fucker.
What'd you say?
That's for creating Rick and Morty, you fucker.
Justin Roiland there?
Yes.
A perfect hammer blow.
Wait, his last name's not Roland?
No, it's Rolian.
Oops.
I assume the blacksmith's name is Roland.
Morty. Morty.
I'm thinking.
I'm a genius
thinking
at comedy, Morty. Although, some people might not like Morty.
You need a high IQ to watch our show, Morty.
That's the one that really holds me back. Like, I'll put it to you like this. I don't really enjoy Rick and Morty because the style of comedy is just not my cup of tea.
I'm pretty sure that guy that was screaming at that McDonald's employees about wanting his Szechuan sauce was really high IQ.
Twitch friendly.
You want to say something about that particular person, or just the show?
No, the show is all right. It's just people who do that shit. Let's just say he's on
Very
the
agitated
line.
gentleman.
No.
Okay.
Listen, he's got an affliction I believe you have, but more advanced.
Doing a good job.
Ah.
Ah, yes, advanced stupid.
By the way, I said very agitated gentleman, so that's a different acronym altogether.
Vag.
You vag.
He's a pussy.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, I figured out a way to say it properly instead of just the normal. The Fairly Athletic Gentleman Syndicate. Oh, that's
young man.
So
there's no need to beat down. I said, young man.
Last night I was doing an 11:30 shift, and I was so tempted to do this over the phone.
Well, okay.
Let's see if I can remember the whole thing. Give me a second.
You decided against it because you were sure it was going to get you fired.
Well, no, it's just I personally felt that it wasn't the proper time, and I think coworkers saw me there and knew I was gonna fucking do it.
Do it.
And
do it.
And I figured no, it wouldn't have been a good time to do it. I believe it was the Fairly Athletic Gentlemen Syndicate has joined with the legendary Legendary Introverted Citizens Knitting Association.
Keep hitting it like that.
To create the Millennial Yoga. It's brought to you by the Assisted Sports Syndicate. Now, do I need to spell it out?
Yes, please. My brain is mush.
Sorry, I only got the first part, and my brain spelt it. The other part is IGP or IG or IAG, something like that. My brain lost it.
Hold on, I have to spell it out in a weird way.
My brain went through a phase of selective attentiveness.
Fucking hell. Syndicate. That's the word I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, Dying Light 2 came out today.
There's a lot of things coming out in February.
Millennial. No, it wasn't millennial. It was millennium. Millennium.
Also, well, if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Am I speaking to the abyss?
Wolf.
Yeah.
Matt asked.
Sorry, I'm
Matt's
just
asking you a
double
question.
checking.
Uh,
Sorry, what'd you say?
I asked, do you play Yu-Gi-Oh?
If you're gonna ask me if I've played Duel Masters, no, I don't.
No, I just asked, do you play in general?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I have I don't. Correction. My brother stole a deck of cards from one of his from his classmates back in like fucking 4th grade.
All right. I'll post it in. I will post it in mute. But take a look at every capitalized letter.
All right.
You got it?
Ah,
Ah.
that's pretty impressive. That's impressive.
Originally, it was going to be, can get fucked in the ass.
But you had a hard time trying to find things to.
Well, no, I could. It's just, it would have been super fucking long. It would have been, fuck, how to put it? What's the word I'm looking here for? Because my brain's not fucking working. Morty.
Morty, my brain's not working, Morty.
Find yourself ambient.
You're doing a good job.
Is that what your brother just said?
What?
Somebody's in the background, because I just heard somebody said that's where you find Ambien.
What did you just say?
Are
You
you...
said something about that's where you find something? That's where you find the sun, he said.
That's where you find the sun.
I have returned. Meet me
Yeah,
by
in the
clock tower
sky.
Main square.
Unless it's nighttime, then you find the moon.
Alright, Teresa's back, but fuck you, bitch. I'm working a job.
Fuck you, bitch, I'm working.
I'm a contributing member of society.
I'm working here.
I'm walking here! No,
oh, no, it comes out tomorrow.
No, really, I'm Christopher Walken.
It's shaping up nicely.
No, today's the 2nd.
Yes.
I'm looking at the release date. It says the 3rd. It's a lie. There's a bit of a disparity going on.
So, fun fact, your job has levels. The more gold you make, eventually you get a promotion and you start making more gold.
Fuck. Oh, that's what.
A good blow.
My bed is sagging so low I can feel the floorboards. Time to get a new one.
Well, if I know you don't play For Honor, but have I talked about what the newest hero in For Honor yet?
No.
No.
They're a pirate. They have a gun.
Oh no, I know about that. I played For Honor a little bit years ago, and all I stuck to was the first 3 heroes.
Japan.
Mostly the knight.
Go shopping today.
So mostly the knight.
Keep an eye out.
That's how you make
I-
a blade.
I played mostly Warden. I touched the Samurai a little bit, and then I pretty much played the Viking once and hated it.
I touched the samurai. It bled on me.
Fondled the samurai.
Huh?
Fondle the samurai.
Fondle the samurai. I mean, hey, that's some impressive armor.
Well, notoriously in Japan history, samurai didn't mind the boy pussies.
Sharp one.
I'm gonna smack you in the jaw with a flamberge.
Why?
Well,
I did not need to hear that.
are you gonna fucking execute Monk for that?
The boy pussy.
That Greek boy pussy got me questioning my loyalty to Rome.
Fuck, what was the thermite one?
You know how
What?
to use a hammer?
It was the one where
It
Mong
was
was in
against the
Vietnam.
Germans.
No, it was the one
Oh.
where Mong was in Vietnam. And we can't play it because he uses a very particular slur.
Yeah.
Keep hitting it like that.
It's about time we teach these blank a lesson. I said blank very loudly and clearly, just so we don't get flagged for hate speech.
Flag for hate speech.
Nice hit.
Flag for hate speech, even though none was said. You have the right to you have the right to remain silent, even though you won't be. You have the right. You have the right to you have the right to inflict. You have the right to
You have the
In
right
fact,
to basically
insult
talk
me.
shit about anyone. However, do you have tits and a vagina? Then you can do it. If you have a dick, no.
Do you have taco? Yes. Do you have elephant? No.
Why?
Why
Okay,
elephants?
the taco makes sense, but the elephant, no.
You never seen an elephant?
I've seen elephants, but you're comparing the ears to the balls, and elephants' ears don't fucking droop like that. Okay, you know what? Here's a better. Are you a short stack or are you a teapot? Those are real fucking terminologies now. Short stack has existed for a
I know-
while
I
now,
know-
but now
I know
people
the-
are starting
I
to
know-
use
I know.
teapot.
I know the first one. I never heard the second one.
It's basically short stack, but guy.
Yes. So you know,
Mm.
good.
Well, this is what I was thinking. Just God dang it, probably overheated the MG42.
Blow.
How do you overheat an MG42?
It has a quick charge barrel and it has a notoriously high fire rate. So
But here's the thing: the barrel has fucking holes in them.
Preventing?
Yes.
heat dispersion.
That's very
Nice.
sus.
The MG42 has a quick charge barrel when it has a quick change barrel for when it gets overheated. Pretty much the problem
perfect
is
hammer
it
blow.
can overheat, yes, if you fire it for long amounts of time, because yeah, it has that thing for venting. But if you're just mag dumping after mag dumping, it's gonna overheat just because you're firing off a small explosion. Same thing happens to silencers if you overuse them too much; they can fucking melt.
That's if you. I know that because they're made of fiberglass, and I watched that one guy melt a suppressor in honor
Well,
of
yeah,
like
you can do the
some
same
famous
thing with a gun
some
barrel. Just
some
fire more
famous-
bullets through it.
I know this.
Yeah.
I am I am a gun nerd, dude. So I
Yeah.
know this.
But pretty much the problem is if you overheat an MG42 too much. Yes, it has a quick change barrel system where you can just slap the barrel off and put a new one on it, so you don't have to worry about it. But if it's too hot to
Good
touch,
strike.
like,
Just in the middle of this.
they're like there are some people that claim people who operate the MG42 like MG42 crews, they carry oven mitts.
Fuck! I fucking hate when you're in the middle of a fucking combo and you just miss it by a fucking gnat's penis.
That's strangely specific.
Well, okay, to put this down, there is lag to this fucking minigame. And since I don't have a fucking magical Series X or Series S, I don't have the enhancements where it runs at a smoother fucking frame rate, so the fucking dot manages to skip at the wrong fucking time.
I mean, I have the dot skipping, but I kind of adjusted. I mean, what do you prefer? Do you prefer the working mini games in this or or the
One
3?
blade done.
Uh, 3 can be a little bit easier to do if you're paying attention.
Yeah, but then it gets speeds up to a point where you're like, okay, you need a bot to do this.
Yep.
And I say this as someone who's managed to get to a reasonably high speed in Loot Hero.
Keep hitting it like that.
You know, the
So
funny...
much so I'm not so much so is not so much my songs are becoming full length features. It's more like they're fucking like the animation short style version of a fucking song. Like there's like a it's like fucking chord 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6.
Perfect
We're done.
hammer blow.
You just reminded me. There was one time where years ago, I was playing Fable 3 trying to earn a fuck ton of cash before I just learned, you know, to abuse real estate in 3. And I basically spent my entire fucking time doing Loot Hero.
Complete.
So I was like, okay, I'm gonna be here for a while, so I fucking just popped in my CD of Tenacious D's album and just sat through it.
How many songs are on there?
I think it's like upwards of 19, 20 tracks. There's technically a
And
hidden
they're-
track because the final one, the final song is kind of a bit of a long side,
Keep
and
hitting it
eventually
like
it
that.
leads into like a hidden track. You know, kind of like
So-
Nameless Emptiness or whatever the fuck that
So are we
Nirvana one was.
talking? Are we talking like 40, 45 to maybe an hour long album?
Hold on. I can actually fucking do this because I have the whole entire fucking album as one big ass audio file.
Hmm.
If my phone would just move faster. Labeled
Move
as-
fast, move good.
No, wait, that's inward singing.
64 billion gamble on levitating bullet trains.
56
good.
minutes and 56 seconds.
So about an hour. And you were there so you spent almost an hour standing in one place, and like an hour in game is like an entire day. So
It's
your
shaping
character
up
stood there
nicely.
for roughly 2 months.
I forgot. Like that's the one thing I loved about like Oblivion and Fallout, like 3 New Vegas. You can just wait in place. So you just imagine like you show up, it's like he'll probably be here like in the morning, like a few days later, and then he just
That's
stands
how you
there,
make a
not
blade.
moving,
It makes sense.
motionless.
The waiting in Witcher makes sense because you're meditating. So
Yeah, but it's just like in fucking like
you're still
Fuck!
living in everything post in a. I want to say post like fucking Elder Scrolls 2, where waiting was just like a mechanic.
yeah.
You're just like standing there menacingly for hours, maybe even days on end.
It's funnier when you do it inside someone's house where you're allowed to be. It's like, honey, why is this man in our house? He's waiting here.
That still reminds me. I'm still tossed if we ever do a Skyrim playthrough if we're gonna make Mary or if we're gonna do the Argonian. I'll just make an Argonian say it's Mary.
No, to make a coin toss.
If you're gonna do Mary, it's gonna be a red guard.
But I want an
Where's the red card?
Argonian.
Make
I'm
it a
just
separate.
telling
Make it
you.
a separate. Make it a fucking separate character if you want it so bad.
Now open.
We could do 2 playthroughs and do something like fucking.
Nice hit.
Maybe you could. I don't know. Do different quest lines and shit like that.
Okay, I'll start it, and then as soon as we start and I make the fucking Redguard Mary, it's like, oh no, what's happening? I was bit by a radioactive dragon. Now look at me, and I'm Argonian. I'll fucking console command it.
Perfect hammer blow.
I forget the Red Guard ability. What can they do?
Adrenaline rush, increase stamina regeneration.
And,
Actually, you know what? That would
okay.
be very useful.
And all Argonians have is water breathing.
For Skyrim, Skyrim
That one's ready.
features. Let's see. The Red Guard have 20 in smithing, 20 in block, 25 in one-handed, 20 in archery, 20 in conjuration, and 20 in alteration.
You're doing a good job.
Very weird very weird stat layout. Of course, I say it's weird because I actually don't know the history behind the Red Guards.
Yeah, they have adrenaline rush for 10, regenerate stamina 10 times faster for a minute. Red Guards also have 50% resistance to poison.
Nice bit of forging.
I feel like there's some sort of joke in there. Now I'm reminded of the story about that guy who that prince who went on a journey to eat various poison plants to build up immunities to poison because he didn't want to be poisoned like his father.
Complete blaze.
Okay.
That was a real person. That was a real person. And by the time, at the end of his, the story of so far what I know, he was surrounded and he was going to kill himself by drinking a vial of poison, but it didn't work.
All right, we got some
You'll never
money
take
to
me
buy.
alive.
We got some money to buy some properties.
The guy, imagine you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes, and then you yell, "You'll never take me alive!" Pull out a vial of poison, drink it, then wait for the effects to go, and then nothing happens. That's a very compromising position you put yourself in there, friendo.
Little shithole.
So right now we don't have a lot of money, but what we can do is we can afford various tiny stalls here.
You know what? One place I barely ever go to in this fucking town.
Where?
Argonians have
The
50%
bar.
disease resistance and water breathing.
The bar?
Yeah, the bar that's right next to the exit of town.
The exit of town.
There's this. No, I'm talking
Not
about
this one, but
the one that goes towards Bower Lake.
There's
a
bar
building
over there?
there. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, go over there.
Hold on.
Whoops.
Also,
All right, ready for work. Fuck it.
Also, if we do go through
I'm taking my union
Skyrim,
break.
I will be telling you how to break the game.
Oh, Skyrim? Oh, yeah. I mean, Matt, why do you think I extended my invitation almost every time we played New Vegas?
There, to the
Elder
left.
Scrolls games.
To the left.
This is not a bar.
It is.
This is a general goods.
I usually find alcohol here.
Here to serve, as always.
Yeah, he sells general goods, specifically alcohol. General alcohol.
How much gold do I
General
have?
alcohol.
Fuck, I only have 206. Can I sell you? Excuse me, good sir. Can I dump shit? Can I shit?
Can I shit in your hands and you pay me for it?
Always happy to. That can go.
Bowl, rinse beef
You got a fair
jerky,
price there.
grab a journal, healing
Always
potion.
happy to- Yeah, I think you got a fair price there. That can go.
You're not gonna name your doggo?
Yeah, I think you got a
No, I'll get a better
always
collar.
happy to buy your unwanted good. That can go.
You need to style and profile your doggo.
That can go on the shelf straight away. Make it enough to live comfortably.
Did you use that book on your doggo?
Which book?
The
Oh, treasure hunt? No,
why not?
Take your time.
but I don't know.
You should have used it. That way your doggo could find more stuffo.
Excuse me, I want to buy shit, but since nobody's here, yoink.
I own the place.
No, I don't. Hello? Pizza delivery for, icy
Did someone
wiener?
order Did someone order extra sausage?
Quit walking through the... Quit walking through your
You won't be
tables.
disappointed.
Your tables. Your chairs. Fuck, doesn't have midnight die. Oh yeah, this is the girl shop. I'll have to find the man shop. Looks like I've been caught for stealing.
Anything I can get you?
Even though no one saw you.
Yes. Well, she was in the fucking corner.
But the icon was specifically closed, which means no one saw you.
I hate that you don't get a look for how the hairs look. Like, you get a fucking dummy,
That's
but nothing
goodbye.
else. I'm angry now.
Oh, you won't regret buying that.
Eh.
I've found the offender.
Okay, I'll fucking
You're nicked.
pay the fine.
Pay the court a fine and serve your
Buy your
sentence.
stuff
Or
and
serve your
leave.
sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Hope you enjoy it.
This is a little bit better.
I'm at your service. Great, thanks.
Damn it!
Uh,
I keep fucking pressing the B button. Anything else to talk about?
While since guard school.
I mean, my only conversation starters happens just is only really much the only thing on my mind lately, which you already know what it is.
SMT.
Yes, and I can only really talk about how interested I am in SMT and try pushing people to get SMT, at least one of the games. Doesn't matter which one. Could be fucking demi kids. I'd be like, how'd you like it?
Meanwhile, me, I'm just waiting for the pirate to stop being an exclusive 2-week thing so I can buy them and then harass people with the bottomless flintlock.
For his down B special, he uses a gun.
She. Tomboy Pirate GF.
Tomboy Pirates.
A perfect hammer blow.
She's based off of the Chinese pirate queen.
I mean, if you're a lady and you're already a pirate, doesn't that mean you're automatically a tomboy?
Yes.
I mean, by the okay, just a clarification, Chester. Have you played Assassin's Creed 4?
Yes.
So you know where I'm going with this already.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Because I have not beaten it.
Okay, so I'm gonna shut up.
I can't remember what language. I think it's like Mandarinese. She speaks. She speaks some form of like butcher Chinese. But
Mandarin. That probably is it.
Probably. I don't remember. I had to go look. But I remember since they have quotes when they speak and like attack. One of her 4th tier feats called Gunpowder Surprise. She takes out a small cannon and fires a cannonball at you that explodes. When she uses it, she just says "fuck off."
I mean, Mandarin and Cantonese are both proper, the proper languages, so she's just probably speaking a broken version of it.
A good strike.
I know there's a video on it. Also, every hero has a drop attack, which basically instantly kills when it hits you. She uses the gun. So you just hear a fucking flintlock go bang.
Ah!
Keep hitting it like that.
Ah, the John Lennon method. Hello, I'd like you to sign this album, and bang!
Prices slashed on selected items.
Fuck you, that hit.
My only question is, what version, which SMT game can I possibly push you towards to buy?
3's on PC, right?
Yes.
Yes. Isn't that Nocturne?
Yes.
Yes, then I will do that.
Cantonese.
Okay, so that's...
Actually, if I remember,
Yeah.
Cantonese is just basic Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a new faction of Ferrando. They're called the Outlanders. They're basically people who are outside of the Pangea that is Heathmore.
You know, this is really random, but because of sleeping dogs, I've always wanted to figure out what fucking Takwa means. Because when you get the car valet, you ask for a car, the guy says, "A car? Takwa! I'll be there right away."
That's how you make a blade.
It's probably maybe it made me an okay. I don't know. But yeah, she has a basically we've translated everything that she's saying. Her first tier feat,
I don't
is,
speak
called-
Japanese.
well, it's Chinese in this case.
I know, but you know what I'm referencing, right?
Yeah, I know what you're referencing. It's kind of funny. Like, I have played For Honor so much, I know what some of the heroes are saying just by hearing them say it. And it's even funnier when I reply back in basically whatever equivalent I can think of that fits.
Steel weapons are a thing of the
I
past.
need more coffee.
The modern hero uses guns.
Are you talking Are you talking SMT or IRL?
You're doing a good job.
IRL.
I thought you could just say both.
I really
No.
want to drink coffee, but
There is a place you can go to called Cafe Florida, which does serve coffee, but it mainly serves as an area important to the plot.
I'm sorry, but is it called Cafe Florida?
Yes.
I'll have the Florida man. Okay, just whipping up some cocaine.
Melee weapons.
Are you looking
I'll
it
have
up?
the Florida man. Just gives you a cup of cocaine.
A cup of cocaine and some sketty.
Because yeah, coffee.
It's shaping up nicely.
Cafes in Japan usually do serve meals as well.
Yeah.
I've never been to a proper coffee house here, so I couldn't tell you whether or not they do have proper meals there.
There's a
No.
small coffee house in town.
Now I've got a hankering for...
Shares a building with a gas station.
Shares a building with a gas station?
Yeah. There's a little cafe house. I don't know if it's still
Nice
there.
bit of forging.
Thing is, I'm trying to think.
Right
Cause...
next to where the skill center is.
Oh yeah, that place. Yeah, I've only been to that coffee place like once in my lifetime because my
I've been in there
sister
a few
is more of a
times.
coffee nut than I am.
I've been in there a few times. It's where I would go to get my hot chocolate and muffin.
You know, I've really got to work on
I mean-
getting my driver's license. Cause I just
if
want to
you-
fuck about town one of these days.
I mean, if you're not gonna, I'm not gonna force you to, but if you want to emulate any of the other games, you can. I'm not gonna say you're doing the illegal.
No. Listen, Wolf, you're a good man. You know that I genuinely do not give a shit if I have to emulate a game. But the thing is I only emulate because most fucking video game developers either can't or won't put their game back on another storefront.
And to be honest with Atlas, it's kind of up in the air.
Well, I can tell you one thing with Konami. They would probably put all their games on digital storefronts. Only problem is that they're so fucking incompetent that they'll throw away the source code to sort of update it and create the quote-unquote revamped versions. They'll have to do it from scratch.
I love Silent Hill, all of Silent Hill the HD collection.
Yes. I'm sorry, but that is genuinely fucking
A
frustrating.
good strike.
How do you lose the source code?
Dumb business practice. Because, fun fact, ABC, NBC, the standard 4, 5, 6 channels you get on fucking every television. And, fun fact, a lot of old shows, a lot of old TV shows, a lot of old game shows are now lost because they reuse the tapes to record newer things.
Yeah, I think I heard you talking about that.
So it's incompetence.
Yeah.
not by genuine, not by, it's not genuine idiocy. It is just haphazard, not thinking about it stupidity.
You know how to use a hammer. Who wants ranged weapons? You do.
Okay,
What would it take? What would it take for you, Matt, to buy SMT3 on PC?
Get me the money, and if the game looks interesting.
Will's done it. Jesus, I just have
Here,
enough to buy
is
it.
it on Steam?
Yes, it
Enjoy your
is.
shopping experience.
I type in SMT, all I see is Ace Combat. That's the
Shin
actual name of the game.
Megami.
Shin Megami Tensei. That's SHINMEG.
There it is, Nocturne. View page.
I want to continue the plot, but I don't want to.
I don't wanna. I don't want it.
You do wanna. I don't wanna. You do wanna. I don't wanna. Also, my eyes are red.
Get
Look into
your
my
purses
eyes.
ready. The shops
I think
are
it's because you're
open for
you're turning
business.
towards the dark side.
Turning towards the dank side.
I mean, you're already looking a little anemic.
Out of the way,
Not
bitch.
bad. Got potential.
I was quite upset.
Move, bitch.
Get out the way.
Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
I'm just. Fuck!
What?
This is gonna be super dark, but I'm just imagining news footage of somebody getting ran over, motherfuckers on their way, downloading the video just to put "move, bitch, get out the way."
You looking at it?
Yeah, I'm looking at the game.
Penis!
It's on sale right now.
Somebody get in here. I wanna buy myself some clothes.
Someone get in here. I wish to purchase some drip.
Anything better than this pauper shite?
What will it be?
Proper shite? And he said pauper.
Pauper.
There's no genuine fucking blue. There we go. Now we have a blue dye.
There you go.
Wait, what was that last one?
It's called True Blue Dye as well.
Yay, Noble Gents code. Jesus,
I
it's
recommend
expensive.
purchasing this.
What's the best looking thing here? And please tell me why it's the vintage coat. Tell me why it's the vintage shirt.
Vintage shirt? Why?
I don't know. I just like the way it's styled up.
Come back anytime.
It looks better as the
It's
model.
a fine
It
item.
probably it's one of those things where the model looks better than it's when it's on your character. But let's test that out first of all.
That's a
Alright, time to
fine item.
style and profile.
I still haven't solved that murder.
Yeah, it does look good on you. I cannot stand looking at your character without gloves.
Why?
They look like big. They look fucking weird.
They look like hand penises.
I can hear your penis.
Looking good. Unfortunately, the unfortunate fact about the dies is they're flat.
Eh.
I think you look good just like that. Just keep the boots on and keep the inner shirt just like gray. It's good color contrast.
Now
And
we're ready.
people like you. Now you look. Now we're ready for adventure.
But first, I must get more cash. Because I need to buy the I need to buy the gift shop.
Need to buy the gift shop.
That's how you make a blade.
What's this? What's Chubby here doing? Focusing. Back up, Jack.
Need a weapon? Get it here.
That was truly the last good episode of SpongeBob. Everything now has gone downhill.
Nice hit.
Fuck. I hate the fact that my mind has just thought of this, but I just realized something about this Patrick spinoff that I still need to do. I will not say it for reasons. Okay.
It's shaping up nicely.
Is the show any good?
Greatest
Fuck, did I
warrior.
say that out loud?
Take your time. Plenty for everyone.
Also, I find it weird. So we go through the entirety of SpongeBob and Patrick's just walking around in shorts. Why does it take him his spin-off to get a shirt?
I don't know. Is that out?
Nice bit of forging.
Janet? Marty? Who are you people?
People.
Who are you people?
Marty,
That's
I'm
probably-
scared.
That's probably my favorite things he's ever shouted at that time, and at the time when SpongeBob was hiding from Sandy. He just comes home with a bag of groceries, sees a bunch of eyes underneath his house. He's like, "Oh,
That was during hibernation week where they fucking used Pantera.
I could explain."
The voice, the fucking creator of Rocko's Modern Life.
Yeah. And what's his name?
It's You're doing a good job.
He also voiced Ralph Bighead.
Yeah. That's his name, Ralph. He also made Camp Lazlo.
Oh, that's good. Because fun fact, the ending of Camp Lazlo is Heifer arresting the moose. I forget his name.
Lumpus,
A good strike.
who's also voiced by Tom Kenny.
Small world.
And by that I mean Heifer and Lumpus were voiced by the same character,
Yes.
Tom Kenny.
Voice acting day is a very dangerous day. Hey, Joey. You here?
A perfect
I swear I
Is he?
heard Joey.
No,
Oh, well, that was probably your brother in the background saying something.
I'm not even in the same room as him anymore. So you were just hearing ghosts.
The voices are in my head. All my friends are demons, make it slow.
I was thinking more,
mind about that adventure.
what's the fucking, all of these voices inside of my head.
Frustration is getting bigger.
Getting
Bang, bang, bang.
bang.
Open up the door.
real.
Open up,
No,
open up.
no, the JFJ video. Also, I only just now realized if people have a good opinion, they'll give you a discount on buying their store.
Even his shadow is evil.
Choose your moniker.
Oh, you know what I realized we didn't do? We have a lot of cash. So, let's go back to our home. and buy everything. I'm assuming you gentlemen are getting really fucking sick.
No, it's fine.
Oh no, someone's talking to me and I'm reading what they're saying.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, hey, a Nerf musket.
A Nerf musket.
I think someone just
What the
made a Nerf toy.
God, I see this fucking tweet on Twitter, and people are saying a very famous video game is getting an animated adaptation. People are coming to the conclusion it's either one of two things, MGR or Nier.
Oh boy, live action 2D ass.
What? Wait, you said live action adaptation, right?
Anime.
Anime adaptation. So it wouldn't be IRL 2DS. Also, Matt, I don't think there's an actress out there who has the ass for 2D.
To be.
2B.
To be or not to be.
Yes. Oh, that's the tattoo artist's place. No, I can't buy you.
Hi, baby.
But can you get tattoos?
Can I get tattoos? Yes, you can get tattoos.
Why don't you go get some tattoos?
What?
What? What are you getting? What are you getting stopped for? Murder and resisting arrest? When did the law finally catch up to you?
Some rather nasty beetles are plaguing basements in old Bowerstone town. They'll be exterminated before they cause any real damage.
Kids' childhood fear is Pennywise. Men's childhood fear was Frank from Cars.
Frank from Cars.
The Combine.
Kids are weird.
No, the kids' fears are Pennywise. Men's fear is Frank.
You know, I posted it in Will's chat, but I'm just gonna say this live. So, yesterday, I'm doing my work, right? And very rarely, but every once in a while, we get a kid, you know, throwing a temper tantrum and, you know, being all pissy, being a little kid.
Shouted, what the fuck?
No.
Well, hello again.
So, his mom promised him a soda, and she didn't get it, so now he's throwing a tantrum, and he's talking about his mom. He goes, "What about the soda? What the fuck?"
It's you.
Okay, I thought you just... Okay, but the way you type it out, I thought you just said a solid... What the fuck?
What's in those eyes. Goodness.
It's a child. It wouldn't be what the fuck. It would be a mumble.
After you gave me those arrest
But
warrants,
after I got on my break, I start cooking my shit.
and Lord Lucian
Not cooking
made
my
me
shit,
sheriff.
getting my stuff all together.
Then he disappeared.
I start fucking cackling like I have that disease where people control involuntarily.
Control involuntary?
What?
As a good friend of
You
the
say
sheriff,
control
you'll
involuntary.
find
Whatever
the
you
shop
can
keeper
Laugh
will
involuntary.
discount on all goods and services. Of course,
Anyway,
the
because we
same
brought the
discount extends
when we
to
brought
that
the warrants
sister
back
of
to
yours,
this guy,
if she chooses to
Bowerstone,
town.
old Bowerstone
Well,
looks
I
nice and
won't
prim.
take any more of your time.
If you gave it to the asshole, it would be super
Trouble,
seedy.
won't you?
Out of the way!
Guards don't find that murderer soon.
We should have locked up
Any
that
of us
mass
could be next.
murderer. Here he comes again. Anything new come up? We really need to solve this crime. He's starting to look.
Jesus, there's a lot of big-ass beetles here. Shit! It's bad when you have to start actually using fucking melee.
Why are there 3 Pinocchio movies coming out in 2022?
The only one worth watching is the Guillermo del Toro one. Well done, your community service is now complete.
I see the one you talked about with Pauly Shore.
Yep.
Pauly Shore, John Heder, and Tom Kenny. Huh.
Hold up, John Hedder's gonna be in that?
And Tom Kenny, too.
I know. We already know about Tom Kenny, because Tom Kenny's being Geppetto. But who the fuck is John Heder gonna be?
Is he gonna be the guy who runs that, what is it, Fantasyland? Is that what it's
Stromboli?
called?
Or no?
Yes, Trumbull. I never watched a movie.
I don't know
Then there's
who ran Fantasyland.
then there's Disney. Then there's Disney Pinocchio. Sleep.
You know
Sleep
what?
on it.
You know what? While we're in the town, out of my way, fucknut. Let's see what happened to our. Let's see what happened to our home. Bees.
Oh shit. The date 2/22/22 falls on a Tuesday. This means it's a Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. Sorry, am I being too loud?
No, it's fine.
Well, yes, everyone is sleeping right now. If everyone would get the fuck out of my way! Get the fuck out of my way!
Real estate man coming through.
Not yet. But mark my words. We are going to destroy this land.
You and I are gonna take over the school.
I mean, we are gonna run the school.
We aren't running anything right now.
You know what would be an interesting idea? What if Bully 2 follows Gary, and Gary tries to clean up his act?
You mean like a Cobra Kai thing?
Yes.
That would mean Jimmy would have to turn into an asshole.
No.
Do you want Jimmy to turn into an asshole?
No.
Yeah. I never watched Cobra Kai, but I don't know the reason why. The guy from the kid, the original protagonist, turned into an asshole. Is that ever said why?
I don't know.
Is it because he just got famous?
Probably. I mean, I want to watch it, but, you know, I need something to push me. Alright, I think we lollygagged around enough.
I apologize for the delay. Events
No
are
more
moving quickly
lollygagging.
indeed. Think about your life. All the places you've been, the people you've known, everything you've done. How many moments, how many memories. Thag and his men, they had just as many.
I did not hear a
And now they
TH,
have
I
none
heard an F.
Because of you. Do you feel the weight of responsibility yet? You will get used to the burden, as all heroes must. Come. The world is better off without Thag, and certainly Bower Lake is in your debt. But to really see the impact
I don't
of
know
our
why
actions, you need
Teresa,
look
out of
no
all the
further
fucking
than Bower's
characters within the Fable
It has
series,
changed much since you lived here.
is fucking
Particularly
immortal,
Old Town,
but
where you
we
spent your
die.
childhood. Never forget that even the simplest choice can have far-reaching consequences.
Yeah, that's not really... Is it explained why she turned immortal?
Look,
Magical
that is
ability.
where Lucian is now.
I guess
The
so.
tattered
She
spire.
technically is the strongest will user in the Fable world.
The spire was intended as a conduit for all the magic in the world, granting the kingdom's ruler a power so great he could bend reality to his will. On the day it was completed, and the first wish made, a light bloomed inside, though its nature could not have been darker.
Long story short, Lucian has been
Albion
fucking
shattered.
around with ancient fucking magic to basically bend the world,
Centuries of
to bend
civilization
reality
have
the
been
way
erased,
he wants
its
it.
people erased
He
their
wants to
essence.
basically
Some
become a
say that
god.
this was the first
And
wish,
why?
an end to a
Because he
colony of
lost
corrupt
his
world,
wife and
for a purer
child.
one to take its place.
Calm down, William Afton.
And now the spire rises once again by Lucian's hand.
That moment's gonna be fucking
Lucian
legendary for
found
me.
documents which
Like, hell, if I
fulfilled the
do a
kind of
highlight
mind
of the
which
bully
stopped
streams,
him
I'm
using
just
his
gonna
power.
leave that whole thing in there where you're fucking ranting on
is
and
why
on
your
and on
sister
and on
died.
and on about Five Nights at Freddy's lore.
And that is why you will face him
That was me paraphrasing
cards
all,
have
by the
shown
way. I
us.
could have went more in depth.
here.
Yes. Maybe one day, but not
Take a look.
today.
Each of the three heroes you see in the cards is a step on the hidden path to Lucian's
Blah, blah, blah.
downfall.
We need 3 heroes in order to
You must
basically
find the pilgrim,
knock
the
down
mage,
the
and the thief
idiot.
before Lucian does.
The Pilgrim, the Mage, and the Thief.
The road to
Okay, Wolf knows about them. But I'll tell you, Matt. There are 3 characters we're gonna come across. We have Hammer,
Sight of that one.
who doesn't get her
Is there
name
another
until...
one named Sickle?
No.
Damn.
She's basically... She's an absolute unit. Although, not the kind I'm envisioning Mary to look like. She's a bit on the chunky side. And I'm just gonna be blunt. As friendly as your character is with Hammer, I'm not a fan of her.
I don't like you.
Then, we have, on the opposite end, we have the Mage who we meet. Who is... Gareth, wasn't it?
Garth.
Garth. I have no strong opinion because he doesn't do enough to really make you care or give a damn. And then you have Reaver, who actively antagonizes you, is narcissistic, is an asshole, is a complete and utter fucking bastard. And I love him. He's my favorite character out of the 3.
He's also immortal.
Yes.
Power Stone's finest items.
I feel like there's only 2 immortal people in the entirety of fucking
Have a little discount for you.
Fable. Reaver and
Sell
Teresa.
that again.
You know, I think I'll let you have a discount. Just this once.
There's only a turret rifle. Fuck you. Got the parts for an 87 to fuck you. And since we're out in the wilderness, I'm turning safety off, so anybody we come across, we're gonna kill. Wow,
This was certainly worth it.
I've sucked all the fun out of this playthrough.
No, it's fine. You're fine. It's just that I found something interesting.
I can't fucking...
Not this.
Okay, fuck you, game. I can't shut off the... I have to shut off the safety in order to dig.
Oh, that's kind of ass.
Quality banana juice. And I've got 0 fat. Thank
All you
you,
need
dog.
is juice. Good doggo.
We will treat the dog with goodness.
As you should. This doggy will go to doggy heaven.
Hello. This isn't what it looks like.
Die!
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here!
You gonna help the goose?
Bandits.
The goose?
Charge them
Yeah.
and you'll be outnumbered.
Yeah, the goose to
Remember,
goose.
you can spend
Boost to boots.
experience on skill to improve your marksmanship.
Whenever I hear booster boots, my mind immediately goes to Sly 3 with that one upgrade you can get.
I'm not thinking of that. I'm thinking of Jingle All the Way for some reason.
Jingle the fucking way.
You booster? And who are you? Mary Poppins? Gilbert fucking Godfrey.
Gilbert Godfrey.
No, Gilbert fucking Godfrey.
Not all I'm thinking of is the last episode of Smiling Friends.
A deal's a deal.
By defeating the evil devil, you've confronted your own demons.
You know, just gonna say this, Charlie does not seem like the type of guy to work for Smiling Friends.
Obviously, obviously, Yeti works there. Neither does Alan nor Gleb, but they work there.
Fuck! I forgot his name, the little dude.
Gleb, that's his name.
Not Gleb.
Pim?
Pim, that's him. He
loves his work.
Yes. There's just something... How do I put this? There is an annoying positivity about him that I just fucking adore.
I think that's the idea. He's supposed to be the overenthusiastic part of the group.
I love
Of course,
kids,
my favorite
Charlie.
character.
I love kids.
Pim, I wouldn't go shouting that out. He's kind of sickening. It's that kind of sort of innocence when he doesn't realize what he's saying might have a double meaning. It's like he never. It's like, despite his home life, he doesn't really experienced anything sort of adversary like that.
I'm just out of range enough to the point where I can just keep shooting these guys.
I'll be right back.
Shit, we don't have enough for either. Well, at least I'm balanced now. Fuck, I can't hit them. Still with us, Matt?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm just looking at dumb shit.
Looking at dumb shit. Still looking at your memes? I'm digging through the memes to find some funny shit. To silence the voices inside that tell me you're sad.
I wonder if this still works. Copy.
What I'd give for some excitement.
Yeah, like a nice
Will this
clean
still
fight.
work?
Sneaking up on someone from behind and throttling them.
No, it doesn't fully work.
What
I
is
still
it?
get 3 though.
Chester, can Rising not be played with a PS4 controller? I don't know, because I don't use a PS4 controller for my gaming. I use an Xbox controller. I know you can use a PS5 controller, so I think maybe a PS4 controller can work. but the button prompts might not show up. Also, you can join if you want, Biddle. Because, well, we're playing Fable, so we might be here for a bit. Also, how long have you been here, Biddle? What were you trying to do, Matt?
Oh, it still existed, but one of my friends found a way to basically do that triple gift thing, but instead of 3, it's 4. So I just copy-pasted what he did to see if it still works.
Oh, was that the fucking skeleton gif you posted a long while ago? I'm 3 gifs.
When you post 3 gifs.
I just joined because Will just finished. Alright. Oh no, you got that in tuberculosis.
No, I saw this and I tried to inhale and exhale at the same time.
You posted in mute?
Yes.
Is anyone else sometimes use reaction images like the bearded man in real life?
And so my friend's response to seeing this was to draw this.
Like a nice clean sneaking up on someone from behind and throttling them.
I return.
Oh my god.
I killed Chester.
Look at mute. And give the explanation.
Does anyone else sometimes use distraction like the bearded man in real life?
Yeah, my friend saw that, and his response to seeing it is he drew that.
I heart Reddit.
He doesn't like Reddit, so when he saw that, he just like... He fucking was dead for a little bit.
You know, it took me a while, but I finally fucking found the parts of Reddit that everyone fucking despises.
It's a good thing I stayed away from those parts then.
Well, more precisely, I brought it up to you, Wolf, in private, but I'll say it live on Twitter.com. The subreddit for the discussion of what they would like to see... Okay, step back, fool. There's a subreddit for Bully 2 where people basically chat about any sort of leaks they come across, any sort of things that they would like to see, you know. But as of late, people have been bashing Swegda, who is a guy who has spent a good chunk of his life in the Bully community making a shit ton of content that has been super good and super useful. You know, talking about glitches, doing speedruns, speedruns also sort of count as walkthroughs there, so those two are intertwined. And beta content. He has spent a good chunk of his life making a shit ton of content about Bully. Really fucking good shit. And as of late, his depression has kind of forced him to be a bit on the down. He's not in a good place mentally or financially. And people are claiming that he is talking about his insider info specifically just to get clicks. And I don't think so. Apologies. This is irrelevant to all of you, but it means a lot to me, damn it.
I know it means a lot to you. Everything is canon.
Everything is canon.
Mute.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Can I ask you this question, Sonic? Where does Chris Chan fit into all this?
But he's not officially part of it, is he? Was he ever
Everything
mentioned,
is
or, like...
canon.
I think I don't think he's talking about in the entire history of the world because that's true. And by the world, I mean I'm talking about IRL world.
And here we have
Because
Hobbs.
everything that happens is canon. Is in fact canon. Hobbs, demon children.
They're the goblins of the
The, clo-
series.
the closest thing you'll ever get to killing children.
Wait, Jesus. Now I just had a thought. What the hell is the developer called for Forza Horizon? Those fuckers. They're doing the new Fable. What if they fucking add that?
What, murderable children?
Yes.
So now you could actually get the child killer perk from Fallout. Or child killer reputation, I should say.
I mean, technically, couldn't you just bring your child along to the Temple of Shadows and sacrifice them?
You can if you want to.
We're not doing that. Because Arlen does not fuck women. Deep lore. Deep lore time.
You know, that doesn't make sense.
What?
Well,
It does,
actually, I'm pretty sure the canon character you're gonna go for when you get onto 3 is going to be the female character, I assume.
yes.
Yeah, I thought so. I only hope that they'll register. I only hope that the game will register that it'll be the queen, not the king, because then there's gonna be plenty of questions to be asked.
Listen, of course he does not regularly do the horizontal mambo with women, but fuck it, when you need an heir, you need an heir. You can do something out of spite. Okay. I don't remember, but Matt, wasn't there a meme you showed me regarding someone's level of spite being fucking legendary? Also, invitation's still out there.
We must find the pilgrim. Do not
Yeah, you can join.
Perhaps you should see where your furry companion has gone.
It's not a need to ask. Can you please come in? It's more like if you're.
The door's open. And
The door is open. Just be prepared, because there will be a lot of talking over.
The door is open.
Open the door, get on the floor.
This is a robbery.
Just remember, open the door, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur.
Yeah, stop existing.
Apparently Civvy worked in a fucking grocery store where he heard it so much that he started realizing the song was talking about nuclear annihilation.
But they weren't taken out by nukes, they were taken out by space nukes.
Oh yes, the primordial nuke.
That's essentially what it was.
You never see it coming!
They certainly didn't. And now they're gone.
That just reminded me of the one episode of 1,000 Ways to Die, where literally someone got headshotted by a fucking meteorite. It's like, God took out his gun and said, fuck you.
What about the person on the roller coaster who played Ronaldinho Suckin'?
There's also a lady who died to a carrot.
I remember. I only watched one
there's
episode
also
of that.
2 idiots who died inhaling cocoa powder.
I only watched one episode of that show.
Okay, no, that's actually dangerous now. So maybe I should stop eating cocoa.
No, inhaling it.
Snorting it.
Breathing it in, into your lungs. They suffocated on cocoa powder.
Okay.
Because all their bronchos basically got covered in it and they couldn't breathe.
The one I only saw one episode of that, and it happened to be the weirdest one where a guy tried having sex with a statue he made, and he got his dick stuck in it.
Oh!
Then he fell off the table, and the statue fell on top of him, and it crushed his fucking chest.
I'm sorry, but just picturing that hurts me.
I've also seen Sex Put Me in the ER where one guy tried to use duct tape as a condom.
Oh! What are the
Ladies and
pubes,
gentlemen,
man? What are the pubes?
nothing. It's called waxing. Wax on, wax off.
No.
Their main concern was how to get the duct tape off because it was like fucking gorilla tape or something.
No! Dicks out for Harambe! No!
Gentlemen, for everyone, for all the gentlemen here, don't use gorilla tape as a prophylactic.
Listen, we tell you to wrap your packer, you know, but
Wrap
for
it
the
before you tap it, but don't wrap it in fucking adhesive tape.
don't
Before you
wrap
attack
it
a
in
rapio.
fucking tinfoil, you fucking idiot!
Before you attack, remember what Lo Wang said. Before you attack a rapper, your whacker.
Rappa yo waka.
I only played the 2013 Shadow Warrior, so. Well, I played a little. I say that I played a little bit of the second one. It was really samey. It's looter shoot. It's co-op looter shooter. It's trying to be Borderlands without, you know. It's not very good. It feels in fact it feels more like an online experience than an actual, like, you know, old style shooter. If that makes sense.
I've now just got the aiming, so now our pistol damage does more.
Aim at the head. Always aim at the head.
I don't have that yet.
Oh. You have aiming, not fine aiming.
Yes. Once we get that, it's over for you fuckers.
It's over. You're through.
I'm very hungry, but I just ate the rest of my Mongolian beef. I'm wondering if I should buy some more tomorrow. You know those workplace water things?
Mm-hmm.
Listen to the music. Somebody's tapping on one.
I'm just typing.
No, the music. It sounds like somebody had one of those big old water jugs and they're just fucking tapping on it. Also, time to die.
Time to commit seppuku.
You're all cannon fodder in my eyes.
Destroy them all. Group the child.
Destroy them all, corrupt the child.
Oh my god, I just realized I've got them backwards.
Yeah, you did.
Well, corrupting the child is a lot more evil than just killing the child. I mean, think about it. Poisoning the next generation is far better. Okay, I should probably just continue on to, This next place is called Oak Field, right?
Yes.
It's one of my favorite regions of the game.
Yeah, it's because it's very pretty and bright. If you decide,
This looks like Heaven's Peak from Overlord.
if you decide to go through with the, well, you have to go through with the
Well, before we leave to the fucking spire, we get a choice. And this choice... Hold up, hold up, hold up. Thing came unplugged for a moment.
I'm trying to... Let me think.
We have the choice of either helping the shadows, not doing a thing, or helping the Temple of Light. We're gonna help the Temple of Light.
Yeah, because the area turns a lot prettier when you help the Temple of Light.
I just fucking hate how it looks.
Yeah, it looks fucking depressing as shit when you help the shadows.
Didn't expect to see a new face today. Fuck off.
Wakey, wakey, it's daybreaky!
And we have a new job. Woodcutter. You cannot fuck this job up.
How did you fuck this job up?
The only thing
projected.
The only thing that happens is that okay, in order to get more gold, you have to do it at a green. When you do it at a yellow, it's less. Yellow or red, it's way less. I think how it works is that...
Who cares about the quality of the wood you're chopping?
It's about the speed. Damn it, the speed.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to fucking chop wood.
Yes. It's the more easier
I should know.
job.
I remember I spent like 5 hours once just chopping wood in Skyrim.
Wait, you can do that?
Yes.
Yes.
If you get a woodsman's axe, you can go to any chopping block and just chop firewood. And then you can go to some people and give it to them for money.
Holy shit.
It's not a lot of money, but it's money.
The lumberjack.
Yeah. It's also used in, I think it's also used in not Hearthstone. Hearthwood? The fucking House DLC.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
This. This is probably the most this is probably the most AIDS thing I've ever seen all day.
Pretty much the best thing you can do with firewood is
Minotaur boss battle, but only Walter deals damage. No.
If you're wondering why this is a bad thing, Matt, just watch the video and you'll find out soon enough.
But yeah, if you have a woodcutter's axe or the poacher's axe in your inventory, you can chop wood. But every time you do it, you get 2 pieces of firewood.
And you need that to make charcoal.
And you can also use it for arrows, bolts, for a crossbow.
Don't you need it also for like certain to make? Well, yeah, there's those.
Okay,
but I remember
so
you also need it for, like either weapons or armor.
I know we're pretty
you
far.
Can't make wood armor. You can make a wooden sword.
I know we're pretty far into the game, but now to introduce the gargoyles. These fuckers talk shit at you, and there's 50 of them spread throughout the land.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Now here's the question.
Fuck.
In between sessions, should I use a guide to try to find them?
I mean, they should be pretty easy to find if they talk shit to you while you
They-
go past them.
No,
They do, but they're really well hidden at times.
Yeah,
My
because
question
they're
is,
all.
how do they know you're
It's
near?
because they. Well, they talk. They talk when they're not. They can see you because they're mystical. I mean, it's up to you whether or not you want to find all the gargoyles. The
reward
admittedly,
is fucking worthless. It's just a crossbow.
Yeah, and at that point, you already have guns. So.
Why would I want wood gun when I can have bullet gun?
Which lives for only
And you know,
decades
you say
before
now when I
producing a
hear that,
single golden acorn.
it's
The monks of
weird.
the Temple of Light replant this acorn,
Cause
and as the tree is reborn, so are all the lands and farms around.
when you get to a certain point in 3,
The abbot is quite
you see a
nervous
character
about this
try
new
shooting
ritual.
at the.
See what you can find out.
Oh my god. You see a certain character shoot at Reaver, and it's not like a fucking ball or something like that. It's a fucking bullet, like a fucking shell casing, like a fucking. Why are you using bullets? Shouldn't you be using being small balls, small little metal balls,
BB gun.
like metal BBs, essentially?
BBs are metal.
Yeah, well, they're shot enough. They're shot at a low enough pressure that they're not lethal.
All right, let's see what you got.
Anything you need, I'll do my
8% discount and a 4% discount from a little bit of fear. And this motherfucker has better weapons. I'm angry. Because I don't have the money. Fuck. I just realized I can't propose right now. Because I don't know any gay characters nearby. Because of this demon door. There's a demon door right over here. Where if you propose in front of them, you can get inside. And you'll get one of the better legendary weapons.
Oh, Rosalia, why didst thou leave me? You carved your name on my stony heart only to shatter it with the
Sledgehammer. Alright, I'm gonna try something just to do a speak of the devil situation. Boy, I wonder where Joey is.
Say his name 3 times and I'll appear.
Joey 13-13-3. Oh, Joseph, wherefore art thou, Joseph? Now, he's just waiting in dormant. Because he's waiting for us to beat Bully so we can start talking about Mass Effect. Which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm just like randomly thinking in my past. And I remember one time I scared the shit out of my doctor when they had to put me under for something.
Mm-hmm.
Because the way I describe how anesthetics work on me is I can feel it. Like I feel it go up my arm and into my brain. It's like the best way I can describe it. It's
Please
like
tell me it's Joey.
What?
It's Biddle.
Hey, Biddle.
Hey, Biddle.
Still welcome.
You're still welcome.
Wait. Biddle, I need to scroll up to find it again, but I need to show you. You remember how we were talking a while back about putting shotgun shells into a flare gun?
Yeah.
Here, I'm just gonna message this to you.
Alright, time for the first renown break in the story. Where the game's like, fuck you, you're not
Father,
famous enough.
The sacred texts clearly
You're not
say
famous
that only
enough.
2 monks may enter the cave. No one else.
Proved him wrong, huh?
Yeah,
hello
it's
there, my
it's
child.
a ordnance slug.
Wonder.
It's basically
Brothers
a
and
baby mortar shell.
Let me take a look at you for a moment.
Now, when you fire that,
Heathen.
I cannot guarantee what's
that-
going to happen. It's going to be.
Is that Howdy or Joey?
It's Joey.
I knew it would work.
Impressive, but
Second time's the charm.
no, I think not.
He
Speak
was
of
like,
the devil.
we were,
Imposing all
yeah, we were
but I
doing
can't
earlier.
trust
We were
our
like,
community's survival
he
to
was
complete
trying to
strength.
invoke you by saying, "Speak of the devil."
Perhaps if you built up
It's
a
Joey.
reputation, I'd be
And then
more
I was like,
inclined
you
to
got to say his
trust
name 3 times before he'll show up.
Yes. Rookridge has been having a horrible time with bandits lately.
I said your name, I said your
Why
username,
don't
and
you
then
go
I
to
used
tavern
the
and see
fancy
if you can
version
do
of your
anything
name.
about them? That would be a good
Person
start.
who likes Mass Effect.
The blessing must
Yeah,
be full if you're
it's
to
snowing
find
like crazy down here
Yours
where I'm
gain
at.
the abbot's favor.
It's
It's
raining.
snow like
Well,
fuck.
it's like it's winter.
Present in the town.
I mean,
Use your map
it got
to
big
see
'cause I
where
got like
quests and
snowstorm like a
jobs
few
are.
days.
a few days ago, and it seems like we're gonna be getting another like a big storm coming like in a couple days.
See, I knew my gut was telling me we were gonna get snow by fucking not Thanksgiving. Oh boy, we got plenty of time. Fucking Valentine's Day, damn it.
Well, it makes sense that we get snow on Valentine's Day because females' hearts are cold as ice.
That's why you love the homies. Oh, suddenly I'm the odd one out.
I zoned out.
What?
Biddle. Makes sense that it snows on Valentine's Day because women's hearts are cold of ice. Me. That's why we love the homies. No, complete and utter fucking silence. Okay, I guess I'm the odd one out.
Yeah. I was at work when it started snowing.
I'm hoping you're able to
I
make a good
before I
commute.
zoned out.
I shoveled most of the fucking day.
What'd you say, Chester?
I hope the commute to your work is like safe, so that it's not just. It's not gonna be a problem to get to work. Because let's be real, money is money, and even if it snows, you need it.
Yeah, I know. It's just that the snow is like it's not like super high or anything, but it's like pretty up there, and we only have one vehicle that can actually go through this snow.
Ah, yeah.
While you
The
guys,
snowmobile.
while you two were out at Will's stream, I've been slowly trying to push Matt to buy SMT3 on Steam.
I'll do it too. It's just I'm not gonna stream it.
That's fine.
Is it on sale or no?
Yeah, it's on sale.
It's on sale.
Okay. Oh, it's still okay because that sale thing ends tomorrow.
Fuck.
TikTok, gentlemen, TikTok.
Yeah, you don't got much time left. That's why I went ahead and got my 2 games.
I didn't have anything.
I looked through what was on sale, and it's like, I don't really partake in all like most of the Steam sales because most of the games I want to play, I want to play on consoles.
I suggest you look at your questions.
Yeah, I said the same thing, but at the same time, I'm like, hey, it's a game I want to play that's on sale. I'm like, my laptop can run it. I can use a controller in order to play it. And all I gotta do is just hook my computer up to my TV using HDMI or something. There you go.
So I'm about to do one of the easiest quests. The sculptor.
What?
Where you have to pose.
Sculptor.
And right here in town, because around the town you can find these empty statue pillets, where you can commission statues of yourself all throughout Albion. You want to take a guess what my first statue is going to be of?
Yeah, I know what it's going to be of. My only question is, what are the others going to be?
I'll try to be more better with the rest.
You'll be more creative with the rest of them. But for this first one, it's going to be special.
Yep.
What the hell was I talking about before I zoned out? I actually can't remember.
I just remembered you talking about Biddle, about the MIDI mortar thing, and then...
Before that...
Nope, it was blank. Sorry.
Oh, I remember I was talking about anesthetics.
Ah.
I have never seen such modeling.
Yeah, you said your doctor got scared about something when you had to go under.
Like I said, I can feel it like hitting my brain, and like to me it's like a tingling sensation. It feels nice. But apparently I spooked my doctor when he had to like, okay, we're gonna put you under. I was like, brain go tickling, tickling. And because it hits me kind of hard. Like the second it hits me, I just turn off after a couple seconds. But during those couple seconds, I'm just apparently a giddy idiot.
We are aiming for the extraordinary.
And my doctor's like, "What the
you're giving me mundane." Never mind.
This is Squirt.
The first statue will be of me shitting myself.
You missed the... Did you miss it?
Yes, I did it on purpose.
I shall call it the semiotics of stillness. It should be ready.
I'm pretty sure it's just a jumbled mess if you fuck it up, though.
Alright, for context. In Fable 2, you can hold emotes. Well, some of them have an E next to them, meaning if you hold to extend it, you can go from a simple moment of farting to shitting yourself.
Oh god.
Hey, I got the double glitch to work.
Nice.
Move at the right time, and the sound will duplicate. He's running like he has shit in his drawers.
Exactly.
I'm sorry for being gross.
And look, just because I play shitty games every now and then doesn't mean I want to be surrounded by the shit all the time.
He's gonna take a shit. Ah! I'm sorry, but okay. I'm pretty sure Wolf and Matt has seen it, but have you guys seen the little YouTube poop I did of AVGN, Trav Guy, and Some Call Me Johnny?
I think I have.
Hold on,
No, I haven't.
Give me a second. I'll get a link.
Matt found something funny again.
No, I just remembered something funny. I remember my dentist when I was a kid. His name was Dr. Pinto. And I remember one time when I first met him, I said Pinto, like the bean.
Like the
Pinto.
I said that to his face.
Pinto bean.
Pinto.
No,
like the
imagine
exploding car.
No, I just had this like little 6-year-old me going Pinto, like a little pause, like the bean, and my dad just started laughing.
First name Pinto, last name Bean.
No, he said, sadly, my last name is not Bean.
All right.
But it would have been cool if it was.
All right. There it is. It's how long is it? It's 1:50. You can watch it now or in your own time, but it's just mostly sentence mixing jokes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that.
I still laughed to myself about my opening one because it was from Wolf and I just joking about AVGN intro. He's gonna take a shit.
Well, wrap me in pigskin and call me a sausage. Look who it is!
Also, I'm looking at that chat. Biddle, to answer your question about like Rising, like I don't know if you were talking about like the PC version or the PS3 version, but
he's talking about the PC version.
The PC version.
I think it's most definitely because earlier I was talking with Kieran, and I think Kieran was just chilling and playing it with Tom and me watching, and he mentioned that he was using a PS5 controller, so I'm pretty sure you can use a PS4 controller.
Well, yes, Steam accepts the PS4 controller, so I'm sure it would work there. But
although you might come into weird audio things, because I know I tried using a PS4 controller, and it started registering it as a microphone for some reason.
No, I'm just asking because earlier I tried it and it wouldn't work.
I'm not sure why it would go that way because last time I tried using a PS4 controller, it worked just fine. So I just plugged it in, and that was it.
That's what I did, but it still didn't work. And I know because I tried it on other games too, and it works just fine.
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Map of the U.S. shows which character gets the most tournament play in all 50 states, and the image they use is for Florida, and apparently the most used character in Florida is K. Rool.
Is because he's wow.
He's a Florida man.
I mean, they do have a lot of Crocs down there. I mean, it's alright. I was just asking if you can use them, because I have an Xbox One controller. I can use that.
You might have to do that, because that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I know. I know. Like for the PS3 version, like there was a time where I just didn't have a working like DualShock 3 controller, so so I plugged in in the DualShock 4, and I was able to play Rising that way.
Oh yeah, you can definitely do that.
Yeah, you can totally do it, because I remember a long time ago when we had a PS3. My brother loved to play Call of Duty Zombies, but we only had 2 controllers, and we had multiple people that wanted to play. So he had asked, he was like, "Hey, can we try to plug the PS4 controller in and see if that works?" And I'm like, "Here you go. If it don't work, give it back though." and he was gone for like longer. He was gone for like 5 minutes, so I was like, it probably worked.
I should never have left bandit camp this morning.
And it did. You know, you just gotta plug it up using USB, obviously, but it worked.
It has to be constantly plugged in like, and I think unless you can pair it as a Bluetooth, but my experience is it has to be plugged in.
He's
all the
fucking
time.
dead.
Yeah, it only works with most games or something.
Why are you locked on?
One thing that's funny is when I was playing Left 4 Dead 2, I could play that on Steam with the PS4 controller. And I was like, wait, but wasn't this an Xbox game?
Well, it was Xbox because at the time Valve preferred them.
Yeah, but it's just that. But you know, like it's weird how it like registers a PlayStation controller for the game when it was an Xbox game.
And PC.
You think you're gonna catch me?
And I was like, it felt kind of weird because every time I played Left 4 Dead, I played on the Xbox 360.
This guy has
so I
some.
always used an Xbox controller.
This guy has really damaged his throat.
We've all heard of that slaughter of yours.
Oh, you're talking about Dash?
Yep.
Yeah.
Why do you think they call me Dash, stupid? What are you shooting at?
I have no idea what he did to his throat to make him sound like that, but I assume it's nothing good.
You suck enough dick. You unlock an alternate voice. I'm sorry.
Jeez.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm not shocked at the. Not shocked at the joke. I'm more like, geez, how much dick do you had to suck to start sounding like that?
I don't know, cause porn stars still sound pretty normal, don't they?
Yes.
I don't think they. I don't think they sounded like because of. I don't think they're sounding. I don't think they're sound like that because. I don't think they're sounding like that because of the fellatio. I think they're sounding like that because of their because of the smoking habits post fellatio.
Oh yeah, like old dude who played Raiden in the '90s Mortal Kombat movie.
What?
What's his name again?
Yeah, the actor who plays Raiden in like the first Mortal Kombat.
Oh,
movie,
him.
The '90s one, yeah. He
Christopher
was like an avid
Lambert.
smoker.
Yeah, Chris Lambert.
Yeah.
If you hear him and if you like use his costume in MK11,
yeah,
Chris Lambert fucking sounds like he smoked 50 pack a day since the movie.
And the funny thing is, like, I don't know why, but like even with his voice sounding like that, I still enjoy it.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just that hearing him as Raiden, for some reason, works. You know, even when I found out that about him, I was like, for some reason, it still works.
You Jurazi slug? The hell? What kind of insult are you giving me, Dash?
I think he's calling you something slow.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's ableist.
Okay.
You're banned on Twitch.
I cannot wait for you to get it. I cannot wait for you to get fine-tuned aiming, so you could just murder everyone.
And a better gun.
Speaking of voices of Mortal Kombat, what did you think of Ronda Rousey playing Sonya in Mortal Kombat?
Don't know why they just didn't get the old voice.
Yeah, I felt that same way too. I'm not saying Ronda Rousey's a bad voice actor or anything. It's just
I just don't think she did a good job.
Yeah. She did not fit the character at all. But when I heard it, I could, like, you know, like, normally when you hear voices in games and movies and everything, you hear the character. But when it came to her, I wasn't hearing Sonya. I was hearing Ronda Rousey.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was like too on the nose, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, because a lot of time when I hear voices, I normally be like, I don't know who the person is. And then you tell me who that person was. I'm like, oh, it's the same person who played this and that. It's like you hear her voice. You're like, oh, that's clearly Ronda Rousey. You hear it just from the start.
So as I put it, wait, the actor sounds familiar.
Well done.
Oh yeah, and Dash just takes one shot. One fucking shot.
Bang.
But at least they gave you the you know, like the '90s Mortal Kombat Sonya costume, so you got that voice. And then you got that Sub-Zero costume voice.
Which one?
You know the one I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
The one that's got the I forgot what his name was, but his voice acting for Sub-Zero is like terrible. Forgot what it was. Let me look it up real quick.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay, I'd look up, and for a moment I thought I saw like the fucking breadcrumb thing just spewing out of my character's mouth, and I'm like, am I vomiting? I mean, you can technically vomit in this game by failing a burp.
Yeah.
Although you never see anything come out. In fact, I will show it. Wait.
Oh, that was his name. His name was it was the Dimitri Vegas skin. That one.
Okay, I don't know how to burp.
Yeah. Okay. Have you heard that skin? Have you heard that voice with that
No,
skin?
I haven't. No, I haven't.
Go look it up real quick. Just go look it up real quick, and you'll see what I'm talking
Dimitri.
about. Vegas.
The hero returns. A stupendous
Like the skin looks
success.
cool, but the
Jolly well
voice is terrible.
Of course, turns out those deeds weren't entirely genuine, so the toll thing isn't going to work out quite as planified. Still, at least it's not me who has to rebuild the bridge now. Okay, so I might be broke, but I'll bounce back. Always do. Anyway, here's my trusty thesaurus, as promised. You never know when you'll be caught in a lexicological quandary.
Lexological? The fuck are you talking about? To quote,
The way to Bowerstone is now
to
open
quote
again.
Kyle Gass, the fuck are you talking about?
You're almost
Am I all alone
enough.
now?
A few people are whispering
No.
your deeds.
No, we're still here. I'm just waiting for him to look at the Dimitri Vegas thing with Sub-Zero so I can hear his reaction.
Pleased to serve you. Whatever you need, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What'll it be today?
Yeah, see what I mean?
It reminds me of fucking. It reminds me of like early 3D fucking Mortal Kombat voice acting, actually. Like fucking like something you would hear in MK Deception.
Oh, MK Deception.
Look.
The abbot will have no choice but to accept you as the escort.
Come to Oakfield, where you see the glorious statue of someone shitting himself.
Look, there it is.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Doesn't it bother you to be so heartlessly evil?
Oh yeah, and people are bitching and moaning because I've killed a few people. Jeez, it's almost like killing people is something that's bad. Out of my way.
Watch out for those gargoyles. They're as rude as they
Not
look.
exactly appealing. Nice hit.
Anyway, moving on.
How is everything?
Life is like a horrible nightmare right now.
Yeah, it's like I said, the Dimitri Vegas skin looks cool. Just that you gotta deal with the voice.
Live in an affluent society, you know.
I like playing with my toys.
One blade done.
So, anyone here, apart from me, have any interest in Fable?
What about me, dude?
I mean, I know you're here, Wolf.
I have never played Fable. Don't
Joey?
see people play it.
Well, here's the
Is he
thing.
muted?
Yeah, he's muted. I don't have to look, but I can tell he's muted.
Like I said, I already told you my experience with Fable. I saw my uncle
You
play
look like a
it
vampire
long time ago.
musketeer.
You already figured out which Fable it was when I explained it.
Yeah.
And like he had like two different profiles. Like one was like a good good one, and one was a bad one. He enjoyed playing with the bad one the most though.
That's all right. People can relieve their stress how they want.
Like I said, I'm dead serious. Like he loved it because he was like the powers were cooler to him. Like he had like a Jason mask on. His eyes were all like
the Jason mask was the Jack the Blades mask.
Yeah, I'm like, wow, look at that character. And then he showed me his good character. His good character was like how Raiden was and like MK Deadly Alliance, his second costume with the long hair and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
His good character looked like that, and his eyes were blue and stuff. He said he enjoyed playing as the bad character the most, though.
I prefer to be good in games with moral choices.
Yeah, I do too. It's just that I'll just make, once I'm done with the good one, I'll make another profile and do the bad one so I can see what stuff goes on in that one.
Yeah, we're doing the evil playthrough, but we are doing good things in the plot.
This game has two deciding. This game has
two morality.
Two axes.
Two morality axes. You have good and evil and corrupt and pure. And fun fact, both of the extremes actually give you different looks. For instance, good and pure, you'll have a halo. Good and corrupt, you'll look normal, but you'll have zits, so you'll look like a meth head. If you're evil and pure, you'll look like anemic, as Wolf puts it. And if you're evil and corrupt, you'll start growing the horns.
I was just gonna say horns.
Yes.
Makes sense.
I don't know about Fable 3 though, because
there's only the one axis.
Yes.
And your appearance does not change whatsoever. It only
Fuck
changes
you, Fable
once you
3.
You only get the you only start getting like the most the extreme like looks like at the end of the game where it's just a glorified emote you use on people.
Yep. I'm sorry, but I'm super fucking pissed because god damn it. If I want to be evil, I want to show off how evil I am. If I want to be good, I want to show off how angelic I am. Come on.
I think in Fable 3 your skin turns gray, your eyes become a little bit sunken. And that's about it.
Yeah, you know what happens when you become good? Your fucking skin becomes pale.
Yeah.
What kind of sense does that make? Why your skin gotta become pale when you're being good?
Because you're holy.
There's more ways to show off being holy than pale skin, you know?
And not in this world.
So what if you're evil, your skin turns black?
Your hair turns black.
No. Yeah.
And it's so easy when you're evil.
And then you'll be as dark as a shadow or something like that if you're pure evil.
No. You're gray. Your skin is just very gray, and your eyes are sunken.
Oh, jeez, that sounds creepy, like Michael Myers.
You need some lotion. Your skin looks very dry.
Oh, here are all the titles you could get with all possible morality and purity alignments. High good, high purity, you're a fucking saint. High good, neutral, you're a philanthropist. High good, high corrupt, you're decadent. Pox marks, bags under eyes, flies, yellow green eyes, slightly darker skin, blonde hair. Neutral, high purity, you're purist. I don't know how you're gonna get that. I wish this fucking thing would slide when I ask it fucking to. God. Neutral, opportunist. Sorry, it's just that the fucking wiki is not deciding whether or not to see my finger go up or down. Neutral, high, corrupt, you're a debaser. One of my favorite songs by the was it the Pixies? Might have been the Pixies. Yeah, it was the Pixies.
Murdered.
And right now
High
we're
evil,
just fucking speed reading books.
high evil, high purity, fanatic. High evil, neutral, you're a demon. High evil, high corrupt, you're a ghoul.
Ha!
A ghoul.
Nice.
Ghoul.
Tokyo Ghoul.
No wonder. Oh, no wonder it wasn't registering them properly. There's a fucking there's a slide from left to right as well.
Ghoul, you say?
Ghoul. Now I'm wondering when the next JonTron video will come out.
I haven't kept up with JonTron in a while.
What's he doing?
Well, that's interesting. According to co-creator Dean Charter, the original Fable was meant to have spells that will only be accessible by worshipping the right deity. For example, an unused spell called Raise Dead would only be accessible to those who worship Scorn, while spells like Heal Life would only be accessible to those who worship Avo. But this was cut during development.
Good. But an interesting idea. The fucked up thing is that in Fable the Lost Chapters, they decanonized Avo and Scorn. Now it's just light and dark.
Maybe they became forgotten religions.
No, like, okay, so, you know the Oracle thing in,
Oh yeah, your dog also morphs depending on what morality you're at as well.
Yeah. Where's my boy? Doggo! Dog.
Maybe it also might be a sign as technology evolves, religion becomes obsolete.
Delete. Obsolete.
Excuse me, but where was I going to go with this? I was just going...
He lagged.
I lagged. Yes, I did.
Are you chilly? Come a little closer.
I was just going to say, well, if we want to get all hoity-toity about it, I mean, religion really has nothing to do with technology. It's just more how people view the world.
Apparently there is scarring in the first Fable game.
Yes.
It's random. It's random though. It's random whether or not you're hit. Like physically. If you have like the physical shield spell, it'll prevent scarring. So long as it's up.
Hey, how much was that Gray Fox blade again?
200,000.
20,000. I thought it was 20,000.
No!
No, that's too.
No!
That sounds too easy. That sounds too
20,000 is pretty much the average for some of the best costumes, such as the mariachi outfit, the Gray Fox outfit, the suit. It is 200,000 to get the Fox Blade, and it's another 100,000 to unlock the Fox Blade ability, which ignores armor.
So not only can you buy it, you can also upgrade it as well.
Yeah, it's got its own strength and other shit as well, but once you get like the ability to, what was it? Once you have the ability to ignore the armor, it's the cakewalk weapon.
Oh yeah. The extreme alignment stuff also shows up when you're doing a flurry attack in Fable 3.
It also sounds like the fun weapon.
Okay, so I just found out there's a morality. There's not only the morality system in 3. There's also something called primal alignment. I'm not sure what that is.
It sounds like something to do with animals.
No. I'm looking at like.
No, why would you? Never mind.
All I know is that if you're low primal but have low morality, you look kind of like a vampire in Fable 3.
And I was gonna say, but in that case, just go play that vampire game. What Vampire? I think it's called.
You don't look like anything like that in Vampire. You look very human.
Yeah, how do
If
you?
you're
Is it vampire or vampire? Which one
It's
is
vampire.
It's pronounced vampire.
Okay.
They're trying to put an interesting spin on it.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like how it's not driver, it's drive threer. It's driv threer.
Ooh, speaking of driver, has anybody played driver?
No, but I know of it, and I know
Okay.
Rockstar really fucking hated the series.
Yeah, I was gonna say I played the first driver, and just like other people, couldn't get past that tutorial.
Well, can I offer you this? So, Biddle, did you know... Okay. Do you know a company actually owns the IP to it? I want you to take a guess of the company. I'll give you a hint, they're French.
Man, come on, you act like I know most companies outside of...
No, homie. Bro, how to put this? Like, everyone knows this company. I'll give you a hint. Hidden Blades.
Oh, okay. Ubisoft.
Yes. And here's the thing.
Like I said, look, I didn't know that they were French.
Really?
No.
Okay.
Like I said, I know Ubisoft, but I didn't know they were French. That's the reason why I said I don't know companies outside of, well, anywhere, because like I know of companies, but I don't know where the only ones I know where are is like Nintendo and Sega. That's like, well, they have like multiple branches, but like the main one is in Japan.
Okay, so the primal morality is basically the purity corrupt thing.
I'm like, I didn't know
It's
they
just
were
called
French.
it's called primal for some reason. Also, it's a hidden stat.
That would explain why they did a lot of French stuff in the Assassin's Creed one.
Looking at it, if I had to choose like a fucking what I would look like, it would probably be low morality, low primal.
I see those exclamation points above the NPCs. I think I'm back to playing WoW again.
You'll have to make
Oh, wow. I tried playing that a long time ago with my girlfriend.
And now I no longer have a girlfriend.
Yo, that's not what I was finna say. I was finna say I couldn't play with her because I had an older laptop back then. It couldn't run it. Okay, it could, but my computer got like super hot after about like 2 minutes.
It doesn't matter what line. I'm looking at these screenshots of the character, and it doesn't really matter what alignment you are. Your character turns into powder.
That's hilarious.
Anyway.
This dude's sick. Now I no longer have a girl. I'm like, oh, okay, sure.
Going back to the whole driver thing, did you know Ubisoft has turned it into a completely different franchise?
And that franchise is?
Forza.
Take a guess.
I'm gonna say Forza.
That's Xbox.
Okay. I gotta quit. Is it like similar? Like, is it another driving franchise, or is it just have something, or does it have driving within the franchise?
It's driving within the franchise. I'll give you a hint. It's kind of like Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, that's why I said that's why I like it driving within the franchise. So it's not. It doesn't focus on driving, but you can do driving.
Here's another hint. How's that phone, by the way?
Watch Dogs?
Yes.
Really?
Watch Dogs? Really?
Yep.
They turned driver into Watch Dogs?
Yep.
I wonder how the fuck that works.
I was just gonna say, how does that work? How do you go from that's like literally two 100% completely different concepts?
Yeah, like how the hell did we get there?
Magic.
I'm like, how did you get from, just driving a car around and stuff to hacking? There must have been other stuff that happened in those other driver games. I only played that first one.
Yes. The last one was like Driver San Francisco, where I shit you not, the plot is that your character is in a coma. And you're basically unveiling a murder mystery within your dreamlike state.
That sounds like that.
Wait. That reminds
That's
me of the freak. Isn't that the game where you play as the detective who basically got killed on?
Yeah, I
line of
was
duty?
just look. Me and him on the same page because I was just gonna say that.
I remember hearing about that, and it sucks ass that that game wasn't any better.
I thought it was interesting.
Like I said, I know exactly what he's talking about. It's a game on the. I saw it on the Xbox.
It could be
I
worse.
watched a Let's Play.
It could be worse. It could be worse. You could be the game that was destined to be
fucking
canceled.
Bitch!
What?
Apparently, I didn't get the fucking things from the ghost. You. Ooh, I want to commit genocide.
No, you don't.
It could be worse. It could be worse.
In this
you
game.
could turn. It could be. You could be the game that was destined to be canceled. Horror of the Orient.
Oof, man.
Okay, I know I worked here like a sweat house, but let's do another game. Fuck off!
No!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
I forget. Biddle. Yeah, Biddle, you play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Do I play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, I remember you. I was about to ask, do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Then I remembered you play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I do.
So I answered my own question within the span of me asking the question.
Yeah, I have played it with I played Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution on the Switch.
Oh. Let's see, if you play Master Duel, I could play that.
Yeah, I know, because I saw Will playing it yesterday, and I was like, might get it, might not, not sure yet.
It's free.
I know it's free, but free does not mean good, you know?
It actually...
Freemium.
Literally, here's literally the
Freemium
thing.
isn't free.
I played it like a few days ago. I have an entire fucking ancient gear deck within like 2 hours.
Dang, that's a GX deck too.
And I could okay, pretty much what they do is there's like you can get like all the sorts of these packs and you can get duplicates of cards or whatever that. If you make a super, I think that's whatever the orange one is, super rare or higher of a card, it unlocks that pack, well, the pack the cards from, and then you could just spend 1,000 gems to get 10 packs and just open all 10 of those packs.
See, the only problem with the game that I don't want to get it for is that it's full of microtransactions.
I was gonna say freemium. The latter is Latin for not really.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're.
It's not really like predatory. It's just more the case. You could. It's there.
Yeah,
you don't need it.
Yeah, I know I don't need it, but it's just the fact that I know people I'm going to be playing against most likely did already do it.
In most of the case, they just literally you can craft all the cards. So if anything, they're just getting the cards they wanted faster. That's it.
I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks.
That's pretty much all it is, from what I've understand of it. And there's like a few fucking cosmetic things, but that's about it.
Yeah,
Pretty much everything else is bought with the in-game currency. Like I could probably open the game up and check right now.
Cause I'm not sure. I'll probably get it. Probably not. Not sure yet.
I can open up the game for you, and you can just watch my stream as I go through the store.
Nice. That's a little
Because you know, like, cause I know Will was enjoying it yesterday. You know, even though he was getting beat.
Well, yeah, that happens. But
freaking Andrew destroyed him. But it makes sense though, because Will was using a structure deck since he just opened the game.
Well, yeah, and then like I used one for a bit. It's like, and I was like, okay, here I'll help you make a deck. Tell me what you like. He's like, oh, I like those ancient gear guys.
I mean that.
Okay, does the game have pendulum cards?
Yes.
Oh, it does. Okay.
You can pendulum summon.
Okay, good, because that's the deck I like to run. I like to run the pendulum decks.
I need a wedding ring.
Always a
What
pleasure
the fuck?
to help you.
Yeah, pretty much the only microtransaction is to get more of the in-game currency, and everything else is bought with the in-game currency. And I have 5,000 of the in-game. I probably would have had like 11,000 of the in-game currency if I didn't start buying cards.
Like, is there like a good way to get the in-game currency?
Yes,
But
here.
okay.
I will show you. Here, I'll actually.
Like I said, it's not
I never thought
because
I'd
I was gonna
find
say because I
my
don't
voice
want it to
again.
be like
I never thought
remember how
I'd deserve
Crash
it.
Team Racing did their
There's
thing like
something I've
you can
not
get the in-game currency but they
I
only give you
almost
so
got married
little.
once
It's
before.
like they're basically
He was a
tempting you to
sword.
buy it.
Too young.
All right.
Got scared.
My
and
character is so
ran away
absent-minded.
The day of the wedding. I hurt him so badly.
I'm like, you
Here.
give me like a good
Carried that guilt
way to
with me
get
all
in-game
these years.
currency. And I'll be like, okay, sure.
I'll show you.
Until I met you.
You don't have a place to live, do you?
You know what
No, I
would be
don't.
nice?
So I gave her the rejection
If you
note.
spruced yourself up a bit. Just a bit.
Okay, so they have
All
so
right.
they have logging in bonuses. That
Yep.
kind of stuff.
I don't understand.
This is once per day, and
It
this
was all a trick?
gets
Can't be
fluctuates.
true.
This
can't be
goes
true.
on pretty much
No.
for a while, and then it cycles back on. This
Okay.
one's like, okay, 1,000 of these. That's 10. That's basically a pack of 10, like little card. That's a pack. That's 10 pack right
Are
there.
you gonna kill her yourself?
That's
No.
another 10 pack. That's another 10 pack. And yeah, this gets smaller over time, but it stops right here and just.
Funny.
I've increased my humor with everybody by farting.
Then you have this thing.
I
It's like, find
fought in your
secret
general
packs,
direction.
Ah,
win
fart.
duels, remove cards from your opponent. Pretty much like special summon something from the graveyard, affect a card from the graveyard. You have a lot of things you can just do that you'll end up be doing anyway.
Okay.
And then there's like, oh, there's this, like all of these other things you can do, like duel and solo mode. And this game does have a battle pass, but it's more the case of it does literally nothing to you. Like you can just buy it.
You
Like the
fucking.
dual pass, it basically gives you missions. Like it costs 600, it rewards you 600, so it pays you back if you do it. You get this the ultra rare card crafting. You get this thing.
You need 600 gems to get it.
Yeah, and you.
Is it like a one time thing? Like you buy it once and that's it, or you have to buy it multiple times?
It's limited one time per player. It tells you
Okay.
right there. But it's like, okay, yeah, this goes on for like
Hello.
like basically this lasts like 60 days.
Hey, howdy.
Hey,
And like it was like, well, what's a dual pass? Oh, here's what it is.
it's fucking cold outside.
You're
Yes,
telling
it's
me.
here.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I
like
had to
it's winter.
I shoveled fucking all day.
Yeah, it must have been
you see
fun.
what all the rewards are.
I got $60 out of it, so.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
that snow finally came.
Oh boy, did it.
So does this game follow the tournament rules where like you can't use banned cards online?
You can set that. You can set to use.
Oh, you can set it? Really?
You can set it to use banned cards or set it to not use banned cards.
Wow, that's something Legacy. That's something I said I wish Legacy of the Duelist had. If you play online, you can like set the rules to be like, can you play with banned cards or not?
Duel. I think I can make a room.
Cause I was like, because when you play online on that game, you have to follow tournament rule sets. I'm like, that kind of sucks.
And I loved you too.
Even if you're just playing with friends, you still gotta follow it. I'm like, well, I wish they would let you do whatever you want.
Yeah,
I'm
here,
gonna use-
right here.
I'm gonna use the movie cards.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, let me use whatever card I'm like, if I'm just, cause I'm like, if you're playing like a ranked match or something like that, and yeah, follow tournament rule. That way it can stay fair. Or if you're just playing with a friend and stuff like that, just make it be like, you want to play with any card we want, and be like, yeah, sure.
Well, yeah, I've seen people pull the pot of greed and shit.
I was upset.
You can set how many people are in the room, the duel time, the life points.
I never want to see you again.
This game's still getting like content.
Yeah,
stuff,
'cause
they're still working on it.
Yeah, they're still working on it because it's still pretty new.
Yeah, it's still pretty barren. Well, not barren. There's like, here I can show you the deck building.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Fuck!
Will do that
I wanted
last
to
night.
laugh at the ghost.
Here's my ancient gear.
Oh, nice. 60. You got 60 cards. You got 9 in your extra deck. Got some fusions up in there.
Was Chester done with Fable?
No, he's still playing it.
This
He's
unfortunate
getting
bastard.
angry at it, I think.
I'm sure a little more renown will do the trick.
Am I silent? Nobody hear me?
Yeah, no, you're not silent.
Yeah. Here's the funny thing. This guy can summon the other guy if he's removed by a spell or trap. Like if something other than battle kills him, this thing pops out.
Because I remember last night someone said they wanted to see me and Andrew duel, and I'm like,
Massacre.
But yeah, like,
Look how they massacred my massacre.
you can sort pretty much everything here.
I saw Will get absolutely roasted by Andrew.
Yeah, he got destroyed.
And there's also varying rarities of cards. Like I got this guy this card's all really shiny.
That's a link
Are
song.
those just more powerful? Was that just a more powerful version of, like, it's basically a more powerful version of the same card?
No, it's just shiny.
Okay.
That's all the rarity thing does. It just makes it shiny. And there's varying degrees of shiny. Like this one just shines it in.
No power boost.
So
No.
you can use any. So the only problem will be is trying to find the cards.
Yeah, I think I can set the filters so I can.
The deck that I use has a bunch of cards.
Yeah, there's basic foil, glossy finish, and royal finish.
Why do I have so many plastic bags?
I mean, I have a lot of plastic bags because they're used for trash. They're used for the tiny trash cans.
I have a collection of them in my closet.
Yeah, it's like every time we go to Walmart and stuff, we don't throw our bags away. We just put them under the cabinet.
All the supermarkets I go to stopped using plastic bags as soon as the pandemic started.
That's stupid.
Oh, also, I made my girlfriend angry at me. Let's see if I could find it. Because the third pack I opened, where is it? I got this.
One piece of Exodia. That's the arm.
And let's see, can I reopen this thing? Can I sort by star count? Yes, I can. Non-matching criteria. I can't remember which one it is. Was it 12?
Yeah, like I said, I might pick this up. I mean, hell, I might tell my brother to get on his place because this game is crossplay, right?
Yes, it is cross-platform.
I may tell my brother to pick it up on PS4. Me and him can play against each other because we both have Legacy of the Duel, but he only has regular and I have Link Evolution, and he has on the PS4 and I have it on the Switch, which isn't cross-platform. But me and him do want to duel against each other though, so I might tell him to pick this up. Galaxy Eyes, full armor, photon dragon.
I'm trying to find one card I got. I'm trying to sort this thing by like counts.
Like, so I might pick it up because I think my computer should be able to run this game. It can run Rising.
It should be able to run.
And it can run Estival Versus as well. So.
Hey,
by the way,
I just figured that out. You saw my epiphany.
What? I did what now?
My epiphany.
What? How'd I do that?
All this talk of Yu-Gi-Oh makes me dissociate.
No, he's just trying to convince me to get the game, and
I'm not really convincing. I'm more showing you.
And it's 7/5. Look, today's the last day of the sales.
Talking.
No, but the game, but this game is free though. So
yeah, I will also like. It's not in the shop because I bought them, but
it just looks like a better Duel Links.
There would be 3 packs here you can buy. Each of them gives you 10 packs of cards.
You know what
So-
what you just described, what you just explained, that's exactly what this game is. It's just a much better looking Duel Links.
Very good. Do I have any? It's right. It's these three things. These three things. Each of them give you a pack of cards and then the card itself. And these are all pretty cheap.
All right, like so I might pick it up later today.
There's like little basically what a mate is, like the little thing that sits on your table.
Yeah, the little thing that sits on the table. It's a field.
I might actually buy this.
Now that's what
Like the
I
card
call
back,
lovely.
your icon.
Anything you need, I'll do my best.
Yeah, like I said, there's not much here, but that's because the game is still pretty new.
Yeah, and what is here is there's quite a bit of it.
Worth it.
Because this is the slider for all the cards in the game.
That can go on the shelf straight away.
It's probably got as much as Link Evolution does. Because Link Evolution has I think it said like 10,000 cards because they had updated.
Tired of you? We should have just what you need.
Being an OG Yu-Gi-Oh fan must be a pain.
Well, that's my reactor dragon.
You have a bunch of cards that are basically useless.
I was gonna say, sir, there's memes about it.
This was the card
I don't think I want to know the total number of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in existence.
Well, like I said, the game puts 10,000, so that's a good starting number right there.
I have you in my deck. I should probably read what you do.
Oh yeah, isn't there a new series on its way?
You wish to model for me again?
I think there was already a series going on right now. I think it's called Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens, I think it's called.
We must strive to achieve through
This
physical
is a
truth,
lot stronger
some
than I
kind
thought
of
it was.
emotional truth.
I'll bear that in mind.
Yes, your technique is astounding.
Yeah, the sale.
This was the card I was looking for.
Yeah, sale ain't got much time left, so there you guys planning on getting anything on the sale, you better get it now.
The only gripe I have about
I think I already got what I wanted.
is this. You can't see my mouse, but I'm circling around the text of the actual card.
Deal has become real.
Assault Blackwood.
You have reached into
That's a
the
Blackwood
embers of the
card.
ephemeral and pulled out the
And it has a small paragraph for its fucking name.
Speaking of your games, Howdy, did you play them yet?
I'm gonna play them this weekend.
Yeah,
At least
alright.
I know they could run well.
Because I just I loaded up Estival Versus on mine. I was like, can mine run this? It should be able to, and it did.
Now you can go back to the abbot.
Not that demanding.
But I'm probably gonna play Burst Renewal on my PlayStation 4 first.
Is this series over? Because I know the creator said he had like he kind of lost motivation after what happened with Sony.
I don't know because they did. Because there's a new one coming out. It's called Hyperdimension and Neptunia Cross Seren Kagura. Basically, like the two franchises in one game.
Is that more of a Senran Kagura game with Hyperdimension Neptunia characters?
Yes and no. You're gonna have to look at it in order to see it because I looked at it and I was like, it looks kind of different.
I'm sorry, Biddle, but that just made me think of Morshu. Come back when you're a little richer.
Richer.
Because I had looked at it and I was like,
It's an action RPG.
Yeah, there you go. It's basically like Hyperdimension Neptunia. It's using that formula.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Always happy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Definitely looks more. Definitely looks.
What I
Why
missed?
does it have the combat system? for
Everyone
Guardians
is
of the Galaxy
talking
game?
about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, why am I bringing a curveball?
This legit is the
everybody
combat
loves talking
system.
about
If you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
join
This
in
is
and
the
start
combat
talking
system
about
of the
Yu-Gi-Oh
Guardians
again,
game.
I'm going to lose it.
Okay, we're gonna stop talking about Yu-Gi-Oh now.
No.
You guys stop talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Already. Now you're talking about Siren Kagura.
Yeah, that's what
Stop
we're gonna talk
talking
about
about
now.
Yu-Gi-Oh! The stream's
That's what
supposed to
I'm
be
saying.
about
An action
me,
game.
damn it.
Okay, fine. Well, fine. Keep talking about
Is it
Siren
out?
Kagura then.
Yeah, that's
Nah, you guys can chat on.
I think it's out.
I'm just trying to think of what the fuck else to do. Because, I can continue on and do more of the story and be introduced to my most least favorite character in the game.
Hey, it actually is out.
Okay, how about we end? How about we end the stream on the official recruitment of the first hero?
Fine.
Oh, Biddle, it's out. It's still
I was
full
gonna say
price
it's out.
though.
Yeah, it's
Trust
out.
Trust me. The sooner you get this over with, the less time you have to deal with her.
True, but I'm just gonna say this right here and now. As soon as we end the stream, it's gonna be a massive fucking leap, because we're gonna go from, like, level 2 that we're at right now to fucking level 99. Because I'm going to be glitching this game to high hell.
Yeah, upon further, a little bit more thinking and thinking about what you said and remembering and just thinking about what I remember about the first two heroes you recruit. Hammer, besides her strength and her very non-pacifist thought process, I guess she's kind of boring, but then again, I feel like you have.
For me, it's just the arc she goes, where she has this resentment towards religion, which that's sort of my issue. Like, it's okay if a character's written to be atheist, just don't give them a fucking dumb reason like, oh, my parents died, or oh, they're too pacifistic. Like, give them a legit reason to dislike the religion.
No, I don't think she dislikes the religion entirely. She just dislikes the monk's disposition.
Yep, and I just feel it's fucking lazy.
She just hates their pacifistic nature. She doesn't hate the religion that they're attached to. She just hates the fact that they're pacifists.
I still stand by it. I don't like the way she does that.
I think I find
the religion. She just hates the people worshiping separately in religion.
I think she finds a sort of a pseudo kindred spirit within you, considering you both lost someone important to Lucian. Whether it be Lucian himself or an agent of Lucian.
Basically, go to the sacred cave.
So you have kind of that. You have only a bond that only you two could, understand.
Alright, time to go get the magical water for the magical golden acorn for the town of Oakvale. It's Oakfield, but this is Oakvale.
It's Oakvale. It's Oakfield, but it's not Oakvale, even though it's pronounced Oakfield. It's definitely not Oakvale. We've already done that.
We'll come across Oakvale. Because, Oakvale exists.
We'll come across what used to be. Oakvale.
You know, there's a fan theory that Reverb was the hero from the first game.
No.
But it's not.
That does not make any sense. Considering how that temple was not there when the hero was still around, and it couldn't have been built within his life. I'd say it would have to have been at least 100 years after.
I gotta make it up to the man.
Teresa did specify that the town sort of collapsed after a second bandit raid, but she didn't specify when the bandit raid happened. The second one happened.
She's an absolute unit.
Boy, is she! She's also alcoholic.
She's very fat.
My father said you could come by.
I don't.
I'm sorry. Look at her. She's fat.
I think she prefers the term big boned.
Please don't call me fat. I prefer the term.
I see muscle tone there, so
Yeah, I mean, it could be she's like hefty and muscly.
Some
You
people
know,
call me Hammer when they think they're being clever. They're not.
I mean, because
But I
considering
can't do much
her,
about it because
you
monks
know,
make a solemn vow never to
her
bite anyone's face in.
weakness to the
Did my
drink,
father mention that?
being hefty is not completely out of the question.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
You got the booty warrior face.
Every character looks like they're a product of incest in this game.
So what you're saying is this is Game of Thrones.
Yes.
Alabama.
Okay, where's the
British
Great Wall? I
Alabama.
must piss off it.
The British Alabama.
So is there a door that's in? Is there a door that you?
Is there a
that
door?
Can only be
Yes.
unlocked when you have sex an X amount of times.
I don't think so. Not in this one.
No.
That's Fable 1.
Whose piss trail are you following?
Piss
You're
trail?
following the gods' piss trail.
Okay,
The piss trail of the gods.
Okay, this is something that was added for Fable 2 and Fable 3. It's the breadcrumb system. It's basically, hey, follow this. Why? It'll lead you towards the end of the
It'll
quest.
lead you to the thing. It'll lead you to the thing you have to do in order for the thing you're doing to be finished.
So it's like in the Lego games.
Actually, oh wait a minute, that's right, because they did the studs. I forgot about that.
Yeah. This was before the open world Lego games.
Yes.
And by open world, I mean genuine open world. The
GTA,
closest thing to
motherfucker.
open world. The closest thing to open world the Legos had at the time was the area surrounding the whether it be Mos Eisley or Dex's Diner.
Oh.
Aww.
I bet you
I
thought
miss
I
Dex's
didn't.
Diner.
I bet you thought I didn't remember Dex's Diner. I fucking remember.
That's from.
God, I want to cry
the
now.
first one, right?
The first Lego Star Wars game.
Now, according to
You know what? If I'm right, it wasn't like some far out diner. It was like a diner from the 60s.
putting weight on the pressure plates will open the doors.
Whenever I think about Diner from the 60s, I think about that one painting.
Nighthawks?
No, what was it? Not that one. I was thinking of the Norman Rockwell one.
It's a painting where it's like an empty street, and then but there's like on like the right side of the painting, there's like this very 50s, 60s style diner with a single guy on it, and the guy wearing like the usual striped t-shirt, apron, and like the little paper hat.
And then there's the guy sitting on the booth, like drinking coffee.
Yeah, kind of something like that. Yeah.
That's from the 30s, I believe.
Let me look it up if I could find the correct painting I'm thinking of.
It actually is in Chicago. That painting is actually in the Chicago Art Museum.
I haven't been to the art museum in a bit of a minute, so.
What about the bean? Wolf, if I ever
The
go to
Bean
Chicago, is that how we're gonna meet up? We'll meet at the bean.
The bean.
Go to fucking Millennium Park. The first thing you want to see is the fucking bean, the most useless fucking landmark in this city.
There it goes.
It's just a bean.
Oh yeah.
It's literally just a bean. I don't know. I don't.
Fall on people.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's welded to the fucking concrete.
I really hope they find someone else to do this next time.
Jesus,
But
that
I
was
did have that
terrible.
fear.
Be an old lady by then, so I'm probably off the hook.
It's the only. I don't know what the purpose of the bean is. All I know is that people are attracted to it for some reason. Probably because it's highly reflective on the inside.
Bean.
I've been to Navy Pier, but that was a long time ago, and it was under renovation, so nothing was open.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sometimes your dog gets scared. Where are you? There you are. Flirt with the dog.
Yeah, Nighthawks by Edward Hopper, 1942.
I'm sorry, we can do many things in Fable, but we can never be a dog fucker. And for good reason.
Yeah, there it is.
You can shit yourself.
If there would be any other place I would rather take you guys to if you ever come here, it would be either the Water Tower or the Sears Tower.
I've been to Sears Tower.
It's like, what was it?
I mean, Millennium Park's not bad, but
That's what it was. I was watching Nostalgia Critic review The Amazing Spider-Man 2, and they bring up how Harry comes out of nowhere because it's like they've been friends for years. It's like you've been living in Chicago your whole life, but yet you've never visited the Sears Tower, except for it's a human.
isn't he from Chicago?
Yes, he still lives in Chicago.
Oh boy, you meet Nostalgia Critic.
Yes, Nostalgia Critic is a Chicagoan.
Chicagoan.
The closest out of all of us to Nostalgia Critic.
I wouldn't know the first place to start looking, but from the very few shots I've seen on the outside, I would say he's probably not in downtown or the inner city area.
Nah, probably the suburbs.
The only suburbs I know about are fucking Evanston.
For Obama's reviews.
Well, no, because like we'd
I'm
have to
also
go to
very
the office.
familiar with Evanston.
Because Nostalgia Critic has an office. That's where they record everything.
Fucking Bill Murray's from Evanston.
Yeah, sometimes they shoot footage outside of the office.
Yes.
Fucking Bill Murray's from Evanston.
That would just be the weirdest thing. Like, I fucking visit Chicago. I'm on my way to meet Wolf at the Bean, and then there's just Doug Walker. It's like, oh, hey. Been a big fan for a long time.
They went to you know the funny thing is I went to took some improv classes at Second City.
Guess we're safe in here.
In case you don't know, Second City was the comedy school that Bill Murray went to. I took a very brief improv class there out of curiosity. And no, I cannot.
What about the airline food?
Improv is taking jokes out of.
What's the deal with airline food?
That's Jerry Seinfeld, and I'm pretty sure he's not from Chicago.
No. I think he's from New York.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Well, that might just be the stereotype that Jewish people just flock to New York.
I wonder why.
Delis.
But as it is, it would just tip over, and then where would we be?
You call these
bagels?
bagels?
Gotta get a good old some lax and bagels.
Oh, bugger, here they come!
If you're gonna get bagels, you get them on Long Island.
Well, I've been to Portillo's. Does that make me a native Chicago resident?
No, you need to get for your proper initiation. You need to get yourself a good old fat Chicago dog.
I would, but I don't like tomatoes.
Listen, I hate tomatoes too, but I could stomach them. Then what you need to do, have everything on a Chicago dog, including the sports pepper. What you do is you bite the tip of the pepper off and then squeeze the juice out of it onto the hot dog. Then you're proper Chicagoan.
You know.
Then I'll take you.
Well,
then I'll take you to get a.
I'll stop by Chicago to pick you up, but we're fucking going to a pizza place to get some authentic deep dish pizza.
I could take you to the one nearest to me. That has some good Chicago style pizza.
Now I want.
You live close to Giordano's.
Yes, I do. I live close to a Giordano's and a Chicago Pizza. That's literally the name of the place. It's called Chicago Pizza. I would have taken you guys to a nice little breakfast and brunch place, but that place closed down like 2 years ago, and now it's being renovated for some other place. I was friends with the owner there.
I know a breakfast place that's actually really close to me.
Funny thing is, the owner of that place, he said he was trying to run for alderman there.
Alderman? The fuck's an alderman?
Yes, it's alderman.
Alderman Hughes.
It's kind of like alderman is kind of like the middleman between. It's like it's a government position, but not very important.
Are you ready for whatever that was?
You're basically like like a miniature governor of a little like a district.
We're a heartless son of a bitch, but we love our dog.
Doggo will always be number 1.
Yes.
Hey, come back. Who knows what's on the
That's
other
until
side?
we choose. That's until we choose the option to revive everyone. Then go to Naho Glade, sacrifice someone to revive Doggo.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm getting worried now.
Ah!
That's the plan. That's the plan.
This is the way.
Okay,
This is the way. This is how it should be.
What?
What?
I didn't mean to show off my trophy.
Hey, Hammer, check this shit out.
I won this award for doing absolutely nothing.
Oh no, but you're a good
That's disgusting. I'm playing the fucking loot.
Hey Chester. Hey Chester, you know what a good place is in Seattle if we ever decide to meet up?
No, because I don't live in Seattle.
I was gonna say the Space Needle.
Space Needle? Space Needle.
Ain't that in Seattle?
Shall we?
Yes, it is in Seattle, but I live a little further west.
We could take a picture in front of the Microsoft offices.
You know what I'll do? Somehow I'll bring
We
you
could
guys
take-
back to my town, and then we're all just gonna hang out in front of the gas station that's right up my road, and I'll order all of you fuckers a chicken club sandwich, because their shit is the best.
You know, speaking of Microsoft Office, we could also if you guys
We
ever
could go to
come here,
Redmond,
we could just go
Washington.
up- We could we could just go to walk up right up to in front of NetherRealm Studios and then take a picture there and as well.
Alright, that sounds
You're in
awesome.
Chicago?
You can't go inside it, unfortunately, but you could just take a picture in front of it.
I had no
Oh.
idea they were in Chicago.
Wolf, you been to
Yes.
Champaign, Illinois?
Yes, they are based in Chicago, and no, I haven't.
Because Champaign, Illinois is where Volition is based.
I actually passed by Insomniac because my dad lives in Durham. I visit there often, and when we were heading back, home after we watched the movie, and we passed by Insomniac Studios.
Nice.
And I had no idea they were based in Durham,
Where's Durham?
in North Carolina.
Ah.
Very close. If you know Duke University, that's the city where Duke University is.
I've never been outside my state.
My brother wanted to go to that university.
Hello.
Really
Hello,
hard to get into.
Hello, we have a guest. Stealthy Ezio 1.
Here, your health is low. Watch that. Damn! Also, hello, Stealthy Ezio. Sorry. Only just now we realized you're here.
We know it's a hard university to get into. He just thought he was be good enough to get in it.
I see you got a blunderbuss. I don't use blunderbusses in this game at all.
Neither do I, but it's better than what I have right now.
I guess so. Wait till you get a clockwork pistol.
Yes, and then it's doomsday for you fuckers.
My son just recently got into this. Huh.
Fable 2?
You just say son?
Yes.
Yes, he said son. We have someone older, probably significantly older than us in the chat, boys.
Might be the same age, probably no.
Yeah.
Wait, which chat? Discord?
Huh?
I'm on Twitch right now. I don't see anything. Oh, there we go.
Who's randomly gifted a master flintlock and two-handed weapon. Amazing.
I'm not that old. Nah. Like I said, probably the same age range as us. Which, most of us are in our mid-20s. Actually, Biddle's the oldest of us.
Biddle is actually mid-20.
He is 25?
Will is older than all of us.
Yes,
Yeah,
he says he's 25.
Yeah, I just
I'm-
turned 25 in January.
Mid-30s.
Yes, you are.
Ah.
Then you are pretty older than us.
Definitely by a bit.
Mid-30s, he said.
Yeah, he's not that old. I say you don't get old until you hit like 60.
No, I say
Actually-
you don't get old until you hit 40. I'm
People
sorry
consider
for my life.
60 to be young.
Listen, Wolf, I know your fucking plans for once you hit old age, and I'm gonna fucking be there to stop you.
You're gonna be an old man still playing SMT4.
No.
I'll have you know, motherfucker, I finished that already.
Thank
You're probably
Christ.
gonna replay it like 50 times by then.
Back in
Well,
my day.
Back in my day.
This was the
This
real
was-
Shin Megami Tensei.
Not this
Not
Shin
that-
Megami Tensei 7 people are talking
Not
about.
this Shin
The
Megami
youngsters are
Tensei
into.
7 Hoobaloo
You know what?
Going.
I'll tell you what, but
Fuck
I'll tell you
you.
what, Boyle, I'm gonna
Fuck you and fuck you.
Jesus. But anyway, I'll tell you what, the same thing's gonna probably happen to me in fucking 4 Apocalypse.
Are you okay?
But there is no law or chaos in that. I just found out. They shifted there's a shift. They switched from that to light and dark. You're always neutral, I guess.
Oh,
but now
Hans.
you either have a you either have a good disposition.
No, this
or
guy
a bad
is literally
disposition.
called Hans, who's kidnapping the.
Back in my day, we argued whether Makoto or An was best girl. Now you got Chiyokos and Chiyokos and.
You have just started
Miharu's.
trying to get rich. Yes, he is. He's gonna use the glitch.
Damn, that sucks.
Back in my day, we argued over fake girls' chest sizes.
No.
We
The
talked
average
about a
Cedric
girl.
Kagura
You
conversation.
obviously just started this game. Plan on getting rich? Definitely. I'm gonna glitch this game. But
I'll have you know,
not
I'll have
on
you know,
stream.
Biddle. I'll have you know, Biddle. I argue between who has the better designs between Fate and S&T demons.
I never did fit in this place.
He's gonna drop a loaf.
Lucian died what he did to you.
Back in my day, we had a girl named Biken, I think her name was.
Blessing.
No, you're like your David's name was definitely Biken.
You do it.
I'll be back in a
As
bit.
new life rises,
Okay.
so shall we.
No,
I
we're
would
still-
love
returns
to
to
be
the
one of those old people back
So
in
do
my
we
day.
all.
Start off sentences with that.
I would
Back
have
in
to.
my day, we had most
somebody
people.
somebody just died.
Back in my day, we had to push buttons.
Well, here's the thing, though. If I was old enough to say that, I would probably be saying that. I would probably be saying that to my fucking descendants, and obviously, depending on how the wind blows, that's either A, a possibility, or B, a negativity.
I'm just past
I
the
don't
crucible.
think I'm
part.
ready
Oh
for
yeah,
the point
that-
where historians uncover Metal Gear Rising and its impact on meme culture.
I can. Yeah, if I let me tell you, boyos, if I ever have a kid, which I don't know, but I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna plant his ass in front of that fucking game, and say,
farming
play through this on Revengeance, boyo. See, prove to me you're worth it.
Really?
Yes.
And then we're gonna call child service.
Out of curiosity, Ezio, are you playing on a 360 or an Xbox One? Because if you're playing on 360, there's a very easy way to bug the game.
Listen,
Xbox
man,
One.
listen.
Okay, so
Okay, now I'm actually curious. What game is gonna be like remembered historically like 1,000 years from now? Like actually be
Probably-
recorded and maybe be put into museums.
Red Dead Redemption
Probably
2.
There's gonna be Mario. There's gonna be Sonic, maybe, as a sort of side note.
No,
as
no,
a
no.
sort of sideshow attraction.
No. I know. You know which one my great-grandchildren are going to be playing? GTA 5. It's the Expandong edition.
It was still GTA
It's still gonna be
5,
updated.
2099
Bully has
edition.
had its fourth sequel. And there's...
Yeah, I remember for my art class, I had made like a little thing, little booklet, and I called it like the Video Game Hall of Fame. It's kind of like, the question you just asked me, because I remember what I put in it was, I put Mario, Sonic,
Oh, I know another one.
Samus.
I know another one that might be up there. Yakuza.
Yeah, I put Samus in there, I put Mega Man in there, I put Kirby in there, I put Pac-Man in there.
I feel like the only way for children. I feel like the only way for. I feel like the only way for children nowadays to truly appreciate what they have now is to subject them to shit from way back in the past that's archaic and unnecessary as fuck.
I mean, make them play Atari games.
I mean,
Make
why do
them
you think I'm
play-
going to
make
let
them
my...
play-
I'm going to have my kids grow up on VHS.
Make them
come
play
on,
Mega
man.
Man. Make them
That
play
sounds like
Mega Man
torture.
1 and make them play Mega Man 1 and force them to start with Guts Man stage.
Why y'all torturing y'all kids for?
I need to make sure the investment is worth it.
Y'all torturing y'all kids over here.
It's a calculated
play
risk, and I
Fable.
need to make sure. And I
Alright,
need to
you're
make
gonna
sure.
play-
Listen, this is going to be a calculated risk, and I need to make defo sure they're going to turn out better than I did.
Okay, you kids are gonna play King of Fighters 02 UM, and you're gonna try to beat Omega God Rugal.
Guys, people who are like you 5 to 10 years younger than you guys are calling my childhood the olden days.
The olden days, the ancient time of the 90s. Yeah, I was late 90s.
The ancient.
I
was barely conscious in the 90s.
I know
Bro.
by biological reasoning that should make me a millennial, but no, I will fight you on that. I am not a millennial. I am technically a 90s kid. Even if I was even if I was babbling out milk.
I kind of want to see what it's like to live in the 90s, but at the same time, I don't want to pay like $20 for a 3-episode anime VHS.
That
dubious sub quality.
That's how it works back in my day.
Okay,
Let's
I got a
just bring-
question. I got a question now. So we're talking about like games we subject our children to that are like pretty torturous. Is there anything else? Make them fight Lubu?
I'll make him 100% Red Dead Redemption 2.
Make him fight Lubu on like the first level. Make him fight him on the first round at Hulao Gate on hard mode.
I was a young kid in the 90s.
Let's see what else is there.
You're gonna do metals. You're gonna try to play Metal Slug 3 on one continue.
Make them play Ghost and Goblins.
I'll make my kid
No.
play The Last of Us on grounded difficulty.
I think I would make him at least play Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Max Payne 3 on old school.
You know what? No.
No, Max
You know what?
Payne.
I'll do...
Payne
This is
do-
not going to be torturous, but I legit, if I do have a kid in the future, I want to have them play some of the games I played as a kid. Like, I want them to sit down with me and we'll co-op and play the Lawnmower Man.
I'm gonna ruin my kids' futures and make them a Danganronpa fan.
Subject them to horror early, huh?
Make him.
Yeah, the horrors of being a Danganronpa fan.
The horrors of being an SMT. I'll tell him to play SMT1.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
By that point, V3. By that point, we'll actually get Danganronpa 53.
I played God of War 2018 with my boy. He loved it.
You guys are
Oh!
not getting any context for that.
Did you ever start? I want to question. You ever start? During that playthrough, did you just start calling him boy?
I showed a
I showed
15-year-old
Vice City. He said he looked like shit.
No.
Jeez.
Someone needs to get scolded.
It was cool at the time. God damn it.
Yeah,
It was revolutionary for the time, you fuckwit.
I always call him boy.
Fucking ungrateful piece of shit.
I always call him.
It was the style at the time.
'Twas the style at the
Style at the time.
Oh, I'm sorry. PS2 games didn't go up to 4K with ray tracing.
That's sort of why I bring up the concept of just, if I was a parent, I would just sort of give them, I would start them with sort of the stuff I had and sort of progress them so that they don't have an automatic, you know, the prettiest fucking graphics, that they learn to appreciate a game even if it looks like a mess of polygons.
Hey, Resident Evil 4 is a pretty good game, but it's not running at 4K with ray tracing at 120 FPS.
Maybe I'll make him maybe as a palate cleanser just to ease off him a little. I'll make him play fucking Super Mario 3 on NES.
Yeah. Okay,
Super.
that's not bad. That's
Would
not
an
bad.
NES be like $20 by
Super
then? Since
Mario
basically-
Brothers
Mario Brothers
Tree.
Then I
Being from New Jersey, you don't say 3, you say tree.
I mean, my dad used to say it like that.
Yeah.
Is your dad from New Jersey?
No, he was from Chicago.
Yeah, I do have
I'm gonna
to
show them
start-
Arcane and tell them
start
this
off
is
with
peak
basics.
fiction.
This is peak fiction. Using ancient memes, still using ancient memes by then.
Arcane would
I
probably
like-
be long. Damn, Arcane's gonna be long over by the
I,
time I'm
s-
60.
I sneakily enter my daughter's room and I look over her shoulder. She's watching a very giggly Swedish man. I've taught her well. Although the thing is, am I talking about Pudes or Joel?
I was playing Vice City PS2 version on PS4, and the 15-year-old came by, grabs the thing, he sat down with me, asking what I was playing. This kid does not game, so I tell him it's a relic from the early millennium. He was mind blown.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean,
Listen,
it is
you know,
a
you saying that, and him saying he's mind blown makes me doubt the future of this country.
I'm gonna show my future kids
That's-
I'm gonna show my future kids Mad Max Fury Road and tell them this is the movie that made Dad change his entire outlook on how films are made.
Really?
I'm gonna subject my kid to. By the time my kid is 10 years old, I'm gonna subject him to fucking Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
I saw that when I was like 4 years old.
Hey,
I saw the
champ. Okay, I understand it's your
I
7th
saw the
birthday.
lizard scene when I was 4 years old.
Okay, champ.
Tell me about the fucking golf shoes!
Gentlemen. Hey, champ. I know it's your 7th birthday. And I know how you like playing games with Dad, so I'm gonna have you sit along with me as we play a little classic gem that, your uncle introduced me to. We're about to play Killer 7.
Yeah, we're gonna be an uncle.
I think he's talking about me.
The only problem with this is that I hope that there's still ways to play these games in like the late future.
I feel like
PC gaming
by then
is sort
people
of
actually
the
give a
reason
shit
why
about
I'm like
preserving games.
Hell, depending on how the wind blows and considering if my cousin's outlook changes, I might be fucking an uncle. I might be a fucking uncle in the next few years.
I don't want to think about this stuff.
You don't want to think about having how relatives are starting to have kids and they're gonna start calling you uncle.
Bro.
I'm the oldest.
Bro. I'm the uncle for like half the fucking nation because I have so many goddamn nephews. I have one sister who has 3 boys and a girl. I have another sister who has like, let's see, 4 boys and a girl. I have another sister with 2 boys. Then I have the other ones. Like, goddamn, I've lost count, but I am the uncle to so many nephews and nieces.
Please tell somebody to use protection.
Listen,
one of them. Please
listen.
force one of them.
I can't fucking stop people from fucking.
Well, tell them at least to stop fucking, like, unprotected.
Stop fucking like rabbits.
I
Stop doing your best rap
bought
impersonation.
I bought Splinter Cell Chaos Theory today for $7. Shit's old as fuck.
Chaos Theory. What sucks is that I plan on getting.
If you stand in the room, they will stop just standing there with your arms crossed, looking at them judgmentally.
You're gonna give him the mom look.
The Shrek costume stays on in the bedroom. This is my swamp now. It's all over now.
This is my swamp.
Better in than out, I always say.
Shrek is love. Shrek is life. We've devolved into
I'm pretty
nonsense.
sure. By the way, Howdy, I'm pretty sure it's better out than in.
Better out than in, I always say. Fun fact, did you know Shrek's little daughter is voiced by a boy?
It's not really surprising. Either they stop or the guy will assert dominance and continue while glaring at you. God.
Then you glare back.
What is this, Spartan rules? Is this fucking Greece?
Is
this fucking...
No,
yeah, is this fucking ancient Greece? Where people will fuck non-stop, even in the presence of other people
No,
standing?
you have to stare off. You say, boy, I'm gonna get the chancla on you.
That sounds like it's personal experience to you.
No, but it's
Well, there might be some BDs. Well, there might
Oh,
be
that's
some.
funny.
There might be BD, some grease.
All right. So, Wolf, remind me. In order to do the money glitch, we essentially have to save and quit, and then it has to be in offline mode, because that's the only way you can fuck around with the date.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Because we're nearing the end, but I kind of don't want to end it just yet.
If I ever have a kid in the future, you know what the initiation process is gonna be for me.
Mass Effect. Offline mode and time travel. And proof.
Yeah, the day Joe Jr., who plays Mass Effect 1, is becoming of age.
Joe Jr.
Vanilla or remaster?
Yeah, I'm gonna flip a coin on
What happens if you rest for a week?
Nothing. You just rest for a week.
Because you could literally do that. You could hibernate at will.
Yes.
You could.
You don't have to eat. You don't have to sleep. Your character is God.
Sounds like Persona 5. All you need to do is sleep.
Also, I need some celery to get thin.
Yeah, that's Persona 5, but not Persona 5 Royal.
I've never seen Joker use the bathroom. At least in Persona 4, you can use the bathroom.
You can use the bathroom in Persona 5?
Yes, you can. That's pretty much the only way you can sort of get a glazing idea as to how close you are to upgrading your skills.
Yeah, your stats.
Got married, set the upkeep to 3,000. Didn't see. Got married, then set the upkeep to 3,000. Didn't see that bitch. Only wanted $10.
In case you're wondering where the bathroom is in P5, it's like right there, like next to the stairs.
Yes, I didn't. I had no idea. No, there's bathrooms inside Shujin Academy as well.
Yeah, there's that too.
Fuck. I made Joker hold in his bladder for 70 plus hours.
Like I said, I didn't learn about it until Royal.
I gave Joker kidney stones for life.
It's like, yeah, you go in and it'll like tell you like
all the more to empty over Akechi's grave.
You know something funny?
I've been holding this shit for 50 years, only to let it out on your grave.
Dropped that shit after I noticed they given her 80k and all I got was fucking chocolate. Bitch robbed me blind. You know, he was talking about Fable 2.
Oh, okay.
Funny thing is, in SMT4, when you get to Shinjuku, you get to the underground district, and then you've and on top of that, bitch cheated. Damn, she belonged to the streets.
You can take the woman out of the streets, but you can't take the streets out of the woman. Bitch in the streets, bitch in the sheets. Our kid was black. Not to be racist, but we were both white. My boy was. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a clear sign that something happened. That's like a literally 100% clear sign.
Bro, Fallout 4. No, I have to say this. Fallout 4. You start the game. Both your characters are white. Why does Sean have a very tanned look?
You know, I don't know. I want to say something, but I don't know how bad it would be. So instead, I'm gonna say it in the mute chat.
No. Okay. I know exactly why. You know how Laura has a law degree inside the house? She didn't get that by paying it.
Yeah. She did what Harley Quinn did.
Oh boy, Wolf are even.
Wolf is typing.
Wow.
Oh.
You left him where? Buddy, you left him where again?
Hmm.
I got. What could I say?
By the way, my
What can
wife
I
was the
say?
produce bitch in this town.
She was certainly producing.
She was certainly.
This is shit we
producing.
can't say on Will's stream.
Yeah. Got to be a bit more friendly. Got to be a bit more
Kid
this
friendly.
Is
But remember, you can always come by my stream and you can say practically anything outside of slurs. With that being said,
Will is early 2010s Cartoon Network. This is like
We're
early.
Adult Swim.
This is like mid.
We're
This is early to mid aughts 2000 Swim. I mean, fuck. Early to mid aughts Adult Swim.
So be wary of that two-timer.
Okay.
Let it be known.
Are we on the Boondocks right now?
We're on the.
Ah, my grandfather loves that show.
It's a good show.
It's funny, that's why.
Be aware.
According to this, I'm 102% black with a 2% margin of error.
With 2% margin of error.
I'm like, that percentage don't add up.
That would mean he's
a bitch, but it's
104% black. That would mean he's a possible 104% black. So he's literally he's like pulled right out of the fucking middle of Africa.
I can't.
He was neighbors with General Butt Naked. Who was a real fucking person, by the way.
I know. Just like how there's I think like a can't remember, but there's like I think it's like a Nicaraguan or somewhere around there politician whose name is Adolf Hitler. So
Oh, it's on sale.
he's real. He's a real person.
The one show where I don't think I'm allowed to quote it on
purchase
stream.
the mullet.
You.
I would like to buy one mullet.
I wanted long hair, but that was just bad.
What shows are on Adult Swim? Like,
there's Squidbillies, Aqua Teen.
Great price.
Aqua Teen was still going. Yeah.
Super Jail was
as far as I
pretty
remember. Huh? Super Jail? Yeah, I guess so.
I enjoyed Super Jail.
Robot Chicken.
Metalocalypse.
I was just gonna say Metalocalypse.
Metalocalypse, yeah. What other? There was 8-Ounce Mouse.
8-Ounce Mouse. Wait. What the fuck?
That show was unironic.
Oh,
show was unironically ahead of its time.
There's also Home Movies. There was Home Movies.
Forgot about Xavier Renegade Angel.
That's what I grew up
Renegade
on.
Angel.
I shit you not. I was a little kid.
All these shows.
I was a little
teen watching shit like that.
I was a little kid when Adult Swim came out, so I didn't know I wasn't watching a kid show. I thought I was watching. I didn't know it was a kid show. I didn't know it wasn't a kid show. I thought I was just watching more cartoons when
I don't know if I ever
movies came
told you
on.
this, but my mom just banned me from watching Cartoon Network.
I couldn't watch Adult Swim.
My mom just didn't let me watch Cartoon Network. Period.
Oh jeez.
There was also Harvey Birdman.
Attorney at Law, yeah.
There was also that C Lab. What was it? C Lab 20
I my
something.
11-year-old brother in to watch a Deadpool.
I lost
He was like 11 at the time.
How about the Venture Brothers?
My sister fucking loves that.
Venture Brothers. Venture Brothers is still going on, I think.
No.
Or it's like coming up on its.
It's canceled because they didn't get renewed.
I thought it ended. I thought it ended like proper.
I got an old one right here. How about Space Ghost Coast to Coast?
I don't remember,
remember
watching
that.
it, but I remember hearing about it.
Yeah, that's an old one right there.
And the thing that sucks is that its time has been passed and there's no real easy way to access the shows. At least I don't think so.
There's all those should be on HBO Max.
They're somewhere.
I think the entire Adult Swim library is on HBO Max.
I will say, for definitely sure, the original Aqua Teen Hunger Force run, like the original series, is still the best one.
Okay, what do you
there
have?
was that-
This
You're the
cannot-
same fucker with the
this is not-
bandana, with the bandana
When
stuff.
I watched Adult
So you know what?
Swim, I usually when I watched
Fuck
Adult
you.
Swim, I watched it for Toonami.
Get back here, bitch.
Oh yeah, that's still going on right
Fuck
now.
you. You've committed enough crimes to be called Desperado. Your title is now free from all town criers.
Yeah, Toonami is still running somehow.
Yeah, it's still running because they show
It's every
more
Saturday.
recent anime now. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's every Saturday. It shows more recent anime now.
I wish they would show older stuff.
They show kind of older stuff, but that's like way later in the nighttime. You gotta be up at like 2, 3 o'clock in the
Deadpool
morning.
2 from my son when
I
he
used
was
to
doing-
watch Bebop on Adult Swim.
She didn't know, did she? She didn't know
She did not
Deadpool was
know.
not.
Oof.
I saw when I went to see John Wick 3 with my best friend. There was a
look.
couple who took their who's their son who must have been in elementary
God
school.
damn.
Yeah, a friend of mine.
It's amazing.
You know
how
something?
Adult Swim was the anime place first.
Yep.
Actually,
You know
it was
something?
technically Cartoon Network before it moved over to
It's
Adult
rated
Swim.
R, right?
I know Toonami was Toonami was on regular Cartoon Network.
Yeah, that's right.
before they
Toonami
moved
was
to
a
Adult
regular
Swim.
thing at first.
You know
They're saying
something?
Adult Swim shows some anime like Inuyasha and stuff.
Alright.
That was
You know,
the shit when
sometimes-
I was
You know, sometimes I have to remind myself of the fact that there are people being born after the year 2000.
I have
Yeah.
to live with the fact that that's been almost 10 years since I first watched Soul Eater.
So is that it for tonight?
First things first, I'm going to stop Fable 2 because I'm gonna see how much gold I get from going into next year.
I'll see you guys later in 2023.
I'll be there waiting for the 10-year anniversary of Man in Black 3. That's our
That's 10 years old.
Get
Huh?
to see Defenders.
Fuck, Avengers is also turning 10 years old this year.
I'll be in 2023
Fuck,
playing
Darth-
Spider-Man
Screen
2.
Oh, he's our dead air screen.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's for making sure you don't see what's going on while the stream's off. All right, boy.
Boy.
If only that game wasn't 2 friggin' discs.
What?
Friggin' Red Dead Redemption 2.
I'll be.
Is it?
That game is just too big.
I'll be.
Yes, it is 2 discs. That's how big it is.
But
I
it's
got
worth
it digitally.
It's too big, and there's just a lot of things you can do that don't really matter in the end.
Now I remember what I was gonna say earlier. SMT for when you first get to Shinjuku, you're walking around there, then I see like a bathroom there. I walk in there expecting to be like, it's just a regular old bathroom. Then to my surprise, there are people occupying it as a living space.
What?
I mean, it's desperate. I mean, people are desperate. Everyone is living in underground districts because demons are roaming the streets everywhere. The only person that's not living underground is the Ring of Gaian cult and the fucking guy who runs the Ashura Kai.
You want
Who lives in a fucking skyscraper, by the way.
If you want to use the public bathroom for 5 minutes, you gotta pay the month's rent.
Rent? Where's my money?
Yo, get your rent. You fix this damn door.
RDR2 is my biggest game on
I'll give you the
Xbox.
run when you fix this damn door.
RDR2 is my biggest. RDR2 is my biggest game on Xbox. Got 5 fucking TBs on it just to hold all my games. Damn.
Damn.
See, the funny thing about when Peter said that to Leo, I'm like, that's actually something that's actually a legit thing he could actually say.
I wonder if I was actually getting the script and just Toby was just really pissed off about the door.
I'm like, yeah, I was like, yeah, if I stay in a place like that, you keep bothering me about rent, but you ain't even fixing, my place up, and I like put the thing in to let you know, hey, my door is messed up, like
come
you
on,
fix it and stuff like that. Even I would say something like that.
Let me put it this way: my landlord starts projects on the house and then he just leaves them there for years, and then he's like one day deciding, oh, right, I might as well start up this project again, and then finishes one more step and then leaves it again for another few years. That's why the fucking front of the landing looks like utter shit.
Wow.
Watched all the Spider-Man movies with my son, so we watched No Hand to Go. It was glorious.
I still need to watch it.
Good man.
I watched the Raimi trilogy beforehand to watch No Way Home. It was worth it.
Did that on the weekend.
I mean, I've seen just about every like Spider-Man movie in theaters. We did that, and I had them under my belt before going to No Way Home.
I did not watch either
I've seen
of
every
the Amazing
Spider-Man movie out
Spider-Mans.
there.
Oh, you
now
fool!
I can say I've seen every Spider-Man movie out there.
I want to go back to the year 2000. What was it, 2000? The first movie came out, or 2002?
2002.
2002.
I would do that because I want to see it in theaters just to see how people would react.
I want to change the time, damn it.
In theaters too, man.
I want to see Spider-Man 2 in theaters again.
Oh yeah,
well,
me
not
too.
again. I want to see it for the first time in theaters.
So, I want to see it again in theaters if I could go back.
Yeah, watch it.
I want to see Spider-Man 3 just so we could yell quotes. Just
nobody knew what they were getting into at the time. Oh man! So what's the official name for that Peter? Is it Emo Peter? Or is it something else?
Bully McGuire.
Bully McGuire. So that's where it came from. All right.
Oh, it's an ingrown hair. That's what that is.
You gotta put some eye in your dirt.
Hey, come on, when people start memeing the hell out of the Amazing Spider-Man movie, it's gonna be
cry.
Andrew Garfield.
Okay, see, look, I'm dead serious. Like I know
May 3rd, 2002 was Tobey's release in the U.S. I was fucking 4 when I saw that.
Dude, bro, same.
Well, yeah, we were born in the same year, Joey.
When I was oh my god, when I saw like when he was doing like the whole Bully McGuire thing, like some of the things he did made it made sense. Like the whole like with like the whole thing that would happen with Eddie in the newspaper thing. That made sense.
Plagiarized
that's actually something I would do want to
I
get into.
was 14, 15.
Yeah, a lot of people.
I love how that's the only time in the entire series Jonah actually became Siri. Actually, like legitimately.
I forgot
became
your
upset.
end stream thing was Arthur just looking around like, Dutch, what the
Things.
hell did
Get
I
on my
just look
building.
at?
I'm like, yeah, that's something. Cause I'm like, that's something even I would.
Okay,
do. I'm like,
what the
sir,
fuck?
you're
For some
faking-
reason, I
you're
can't
faking a
change the
picture?
system time.
Yeah, one thing a lot of people forget about like the symbiote is that it doesn't just naturally make people angry. It sort of just removes your filters. So like shit you normally wouldn't do because of fear of consequences, you just start doing anyway. So in the case of Peter Parker, who was just a dorky nerd from Queens, he goes from hey, I think this is cool, but I don't want to embarrass myself in front of other people. Now goes to I think doing this is cool. I don't care what anyone else thinks.
I'ma do it.
Yeah,
I know that movie I know that movie had a lot of behind-the-scenes drama, but I still think it turned out well.
Yeah, I thought it turned out well too.
Yeah, it had a lot of good going for it. So,
I mean, yeah, I still think, honestly, in the end, I still think Sandman should have just stayed the only villain.
I mean, there was Sam Raimi originally wanted to keep it at just Sandman and New Goblin, but higher ups really wanted to push for
Okay,
Venom.
New Goblin. What the fuck? Okay, admittedly, I think it would have made this would have been weird, but it would have been interesting for it to be Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that was the original idea.
But the thing is,
And then 4 was supposed to have Bruce Campbell as Mysterio.
That was gonna be his cameo in Spider-Man 4. Like the movie was gonna start with Spider-Man, a montage of just Spider-Man taking on like smaller scale villains, and one of the villains he brings into the police was a fat Mysterio played by Bruce Campbell.
Are they ever planning on introducing the Lizard?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, quite literally, Sam Raimi was really building up the Lizard. He was going to be like one of the penultimate villains.
Unfortunately, the guy was the producer or something.
Bruce Campbell
He
is
was
a fucking legend. Yes. Avi Arad.
Yes,
fuck that guy.
This is making me sad.
He's
God
not a terrible person, but as a producer
he just
role,
has bad business ideas.
Listen.
He just has a massive hard-on for Venom.
No.
We need to appeal to the younger generation. So let's use. Ow.
Ow.
Yes.
There. Now I can speak. Listen.
Was that really necessary?
Yes. And I'm sorry about that.
Problems already, dude.
But it's okay to dig your fingers into a pie. I'm Deathman. That was loud. I am sorry. But I will say this. It's okay to dig your fingers into a pie. Just make sure your hands are not fucking covered in shit before you do it.
I thought you were going somewhere else with that.
Don't stick your dick in the pie!
Yeah, as I was
I'll say this. No Way Home does give
Don't
closure to the rain.
Dick in pie.
No Way Home does give some closure to
That's
those
American
movies.
Pie.
No Way Home gives closure for a lot of things.
Cream pie.
I'm sorry, but just all this stream discussion over the face of Arthur Morgan looking really confused.
Wait.
What the hell are you, y'all? What the hell are you guys talking about?
Yeah. I need to.
You guys were all like 3 when American Pie came out. Amazing movie. I still need to see it.
The only American Pie I remember is American McLean's American Pie.
Would you believe me if I said my mom has all the movies?
The only thing I know of American Pie is the guy
I
who
wasn't
stuck his
born
dick in
when
the
that
pie.
movie released. If I remember getting the date right on Google, 1971.
I believe it.
1971? No!
I literally just Googled American Pie release date.
I think he's talking about. You're looking up the song.
There's a song?
Which one are you looking up?
Bye bye, Miss American Pie.
Bye bye, Miss American Pie.
Okay, no, if it's the movie, I would have been 1.
I hope you're looking at the movie. I don't think it came out that long ago.
And so our story begins.
There's
song
maybe, not
apparently
the
by the
movie.
same name, and I got confused.
Yeah, I was gonna say the song, but not the movie. 1970.
I was not even aware this song by this name existed.
I know of this song.
I was born in 98. Leave me alone.
So was I.
I was born in 97.
Same.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, you guys are
I'm
so
also
young.
terrible
There's a
at-
song?
I'm also terrible at remembering song names. I know like maybe a couple off the top of my head from Pink Floyd.
I only remember American Pie because I remember the Weird Al parody of it, which was a song about Star Wars.
God damn it!
Bye bye, sweet Tyrannica.
Sorry.
Bye. Maybe later, someday later.
And then now I want to watch the Eagles.
Small fry.
Listen to the Eagles later.
I got.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
Okay, I
How
got
old were you
30,000
guys when
gold.
The Phantom Menace came out?
Making me feel my age, guys.
Phantom Menace came out in 1999.
Good.
That was
1 or 2.
And it was my son does that enough as his. Listen, my first Star Wars movie was Episode 1, so.
As was mine.
For me, it was either Phantom Menace or New Hope. I can't remember.
It was a New Hope for me.
I don't know. I've never seen the Star Wars movies in full.
Which ones have you seen in full? And please don't say it was any of the sequel trilogy.
No, I watched the original trilogy. It's just
My
that
first I seen.
My first
that I
Star
seen,
Wars
New Hope.
movie was The
Ah, the
Phantom
first one.
Menace on VHS tape with
I
like
think that
my
was me
mom
as
and
well.
my dad in the living room.
Never tell me the odds.
That's no boost.
Oh,
That's a space station.
naughty. Everybody is starting
It's
to
too
talk
large
about
to be
you,
a space
and I
station.
couldn't be more pleased.
I just never seen them in full because like when I was younger, I was in that field of I can't watch movies that go on for way too long.
Hope isn't that
Because I'll literally fall asleep.
Short attention span.
Yeah.
I got one. Great job, kid. Don't get peed.
What?
He's talking about the
Blue Harvest.
He's talking about the
Don't get
talking about the Family Guy parody.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you my first attempt at sentence mixing Matt.
I got him jumping.
If you think that's bad, you want to hear the other one?
Let's hear it.
You forget about the YouTube poop I did?
Yeah, I actually did for a second. Now I remember.
A sink full of diabetic gods.
Are you gonna YouTube poop us?
At some point.
He did that to me and Matt. So it's only a matter of time before he does it to you, Joey, and Biddle.
No, not me.
Well, no, you guys were a part of... Well, here's the thing. You guys were a part of New Vegas, and at the end, I plan on making... At the very end of the highlights, I plan on making a special point where it's just... And here's the funny sentences I could think of while editing.
So you're already in one, boyo.
Oh, shit.
They haven't been made yet.
The game was
Wait, you're
written
making
from the
highlights
start.
of this?
It doesn't matter. You already thought of it, so you might as well you already be in one. You show up somewhere.
You're new around these parts, right?
Since I've got 30,000 gold, time to buy some more property before we end the session.
What is it? Buy more property? What is this, Monopoly?
Yes!
Yay, let's go. Yay, let's go buy every single property from these gypsies who have no proper way to gain any income.
Out of my way, kid.
Thanks, Christopher Columbus.
We're not buying their property and forcing them to pay us to live there. That's not. I'm pretty sure that's not how it worked back. I'm pretty sure that's not how Columbus worked.
No.
It's not like
Columbus just found the land.
I found land.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, didn't he like discover like
Yeah, he discovered America.
Yeah, America, there you go.
I think he discovered America by accident, if I'm remembering history correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, I think.
And here's another fact. Did you know Florida was actually found when I think it was Spain was trying to look for the Fountain of Youth?
So is this an evil play?
Yes.
This first playthrough is evil. Evil man.
Evil, but not corrupt.
He is evil. He's evil pure. And then you're not gonna do like good corrupt, are you, for the good lady playthrough?
No, we're doing pure good.
Okay.
Why? Listen. I love Mary. She ain't getting fucking zits.
My guys are pure good. I didn't say why. I said okay. My guys are pure good. I used to be like you, but then I discovered being a dick is kind of fun.
And it's so easy.
Bully McGuire mode.
Yes.
After my Renegade playthrough of Mass Effect 1, I'm never doing an evil playthrough ever.
Yeah, that's right.
You're gonna do a good playthrough. You're gonna do a good playthrough until you punch the reporter.
No, we all do that, even if you're a good person.
Well, yeah, everybody punches the news reporter. It doesn't.
Can you do that in the first? Can you do that in the first game? I couldn't really find the option.
You can do that
okay, I couldn't
do it all of them.
I couldn't find the option to do it.
Fuck, that's 27.
So everyone punches the reporter?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much everybody.
Why does everybody punch the reporter?
Because she's a bitch.
Because she's trying to extract sound bites from you to make it sound like you're a dick.
You know, essentially
Oh,
make a
if you're
YouTube poop.
Regular.
Like,
So basically,
everyone think,
regular douche converters.
I think Coolville sucks.
Yo.
Not
I
that.
feel-
Oh, he's talking about the reporter from what was it? The reporter from the.
Jessica Chobot is what he's talking about.
Not that reporter.
Yeah, that's the Mass Effect 3 reporter. We're talking about the one that's so confrontational with you.
Yeah, that, the reporter we're talking about is the one.
Mass arrest. I fucked that bitch.
If she wants to make Shepard look like a shill for the council.
You know what? Hot take. Vetra is best.
What alien did you fuck?
Oh wait, that reminds me.
Well, he's
Joe,
talking
you were-
about the reporter, so that would be the Asari.
Yeah, but what did you fucking alien?
An Asari is an alien. It's the
All
blueberries,
aliens.
as I call them.
Joey,
I won't-
were you the person that post Commander Shepard when it's Christmas?
Oh yeah,
I
the
showed
fucking
that,
stalker at the window.
I showed my edit to one of the friends, and he's just like, why is he outside my window? Why
I'm
is he wishing me
very
Merry Christmas?
bare-bones.
I have so many questions.
I have a
The
very
Asari or
bare-bones
the
knowledge of
sorry.
Mass Effect, but isn't there a point where you could ditch your entire team in a war zone and you could just go to a club?
Oh wait, hold on, wait, what?
I don't remember.
Time to
that.
do
Or someone
Shepard.
just go clubbing.
I ain't never heard that. Now.
Whoops, sorry about that.
It's like you don't abandon your team at any point. So.
Yeah, because I know you can screw over the whole entire team, but I didn't know about the whole going to a club thing.
I mean, it is possible to get your entire squad killed in the second game, but
yeah.
And you.
Now, I got a
you
question,
right.
Joey. A part of me is a little conflicted about this, but for Mass Effect 2, I'm flipping a coin whether or not we keep Miranda alive or we deliberately try to kill her during the suicide mission.
You keep everyone alive. You want alive.
Doesn't she betray us?
No.
No. What the hell are you talking about?
I remember someone telling me she betrays us in 3.
Well, they're a fucking liar.
Okay.
They lied to you.
Well, they're full of shit.
Good.
Exactly. I always go.
Fuck her, then kill her. No.
Sorry.
Don't do that.
No,
Nah.
You're playing Mass Effect 2, you get the No One Left Behind achievement.
Sorry, boyos. Shepard for me is always with Tally, because she's the only one that matters.
No. I'm either Liara or Garrus, but I think during our playthrough, I'll
so you're
do...
a basic bitch. I'm busting your balls.
Listen here, you burger.
Doesn't the scientist guy die in
Don't say anything about any important plot element. Fuck you, how about that?
Fuck you, how about that?
The way I heard him mashing buttons, I think he was saying no about something else, not Mass Effect.
No.
Okay, Marauder shields.
Can that joke fucking die already?
I didn't play Mass Effect 3 for the story. I played Mass Effect 3 for the multiplayer because I could play a Krogan warlord. I enjoyed sending everything to horny jail by bonking it with a hammer.
I still am gonna very adamantly say this: Mass Effect, the initial Mass Effect, better let us play as different aliens in single player.
I want to be a space dog.
Make me.
Make me a pretty Turian, then I can live out my fantasy.
I want to piss on everyone.
Piss on the
Howdy.
moon first.
Howdy, my boy. Now's not the time to divulge these. Divulge these kinks, especially right now.
This is a joke. Anyways, I'm gonna go play Postal 2 on people.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Someone has a very special message before you all go. Nothing. This is optional.
I'm loading up for honor.
Optionally mandatory. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You could come back next time to learn how to mash up your properly.
Excuse me, Wolf's brother. The answer
Trust me, I'm an
is
expert.
no. Excuse me. The answer is you use your less dominant hand.
And Ezio,
What'd you say to me?
Use your less dominant hand.
Removal was a bit of a turn off for me as well.
Bro, I do that because otherwise you can't come properly.
Why are we having this discussion? I just zoned back in. Dutch, what the fuck's going on, Dutch?
Several discussions going on.
My brother summoned me from the 9th circle of hell to talk to you people.
Yes.
The ninth circle? That seems
Hello.
pretty boring.
The 9th circle? What the heck?
Yeah, there's 9 circles
Yeah,
of hell in Dante's
I
Inferno.
know that. I'm just saying. He said the 9th circle. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, you got my boy Hitler, boy Satan, Mussolini.
Hitler.
Gandhi's in there.
The 9th circle, if I recall correctly, is
Hitler.
treachery, and that's just a frozen wasteland. So.
Hey, it seems pretty accurate. You know how much fucking snow is outside?
A lot.
A lot.
It doesn't seem that bad outside. Oh wait, it's snowing.
It doesn't seem that bad. Oh shit.
You made me realize we're actually in hell.
Yes. Wait a minute, you're not in hell, Michigan.
I've been in hell all
You're not in
morning.
California.
Oh, that's true. Fuck California.
I mean, we all know the 11th circle of hell is Ed from Good Burger shouting blibbity 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 over and over again.
Fuck.
Nice nostalgia critic reference.
I love Good Burger.
Where Ed keeps his fucking buttered toast.
No, do you guys remember? Doesn't seem that bad. Not in Canada, I see. Good point.
Hey, he was right. 9th circle is treachery. It is a wasteland.
What was it? Do you guys remember in Good Burger? Ed's, like, getting us something for somebody. I asked for a burger with nothing on it. Where's the patty?
Yeah.
Dude, a burger is something.
Yeah,
I'll see you in hell. Okay, see you there. I love that line. I'll see you in hell. Okay, see you there.
It's been a long time since I've seen Good Burger.
You can watch. I think you can watch it for free on YouTube.
Yeah.
I can't remember where it's from, but there's this one line that's stuck in my head occasionally that makes me laugh. Just person leaving. Where are you going?
Yeah, Good Burger. Yeah, Good Burger is free.
Watch it. It's a good movie. Well, I say good, but not in the. It's not a masterpiece. It's a nugget of '90s cheesiness that just.
Bro, what are you talking about? Bro, what are you talking about? It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, especially when you work at a fast food restaurant.
Oh my god. Do you ever get just really tempted to say, "Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?"
I worked at a gas station. When I worked at a gas station, my life was basically Clerks.
I kind of want to say that, but I have a lot of people.
I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude.
So let me guess, you get two stoners standing outside the whole fucking time. One talks and the other one's just observing everything.
I had a guy who would spend $4,000 on our lottery machines and then just do a whole bunch of coke while he was there all the time.
Silent Bob.
This can't be good for me.
Fucking played an ATM machine one time and it fucking blew a fuse and nearly killed me.
Okay, the guy snorting the coke. This can't be good for me, but I feel great.
He just left all of his fucking bags around. I was just like, what the hell is this man doing?
Alright, now to what I was saying before I was cut off. I can't remember where it's from, but I remember a line that's been stuck in my head for a while. This person leaving a building, where are you going? Either get ice cream or commit a felony. I'll decide in the car.
Doesn't sound familiar.
He was one. Hold up. I watched it 25 years ago. He was one of the stars.
Silent J or Silent Bob?
Silent J? It's not Silent J. It's J and Silent Bob.
Yeah, Jane.
God.
I have yet to see Clerks.
Yeah, if some dude asked me if I sold drugs because I look like a fucking drug seller.
You know, all the time I have people coming up to me asking for money. It's like, bro, do I look like I have cash? Or even worse, I had somebody come up to me when I was like fucking 15 and asked if I had any cigarettes. It's like,
That's
you
funny.
motherfucker.
They're just talking about that.
That could be a valid question, though.
I didn't have a beard at the time. I was a baby boy.
I had a guy who kept like coming in and making like bullshit stories. He told me this story. He's like, "Come on, man, I need some money, bro. I had last night this. I was talking to my girlfriend's uncle, and he pulled a knife on me, and we were fucking fighting, and I just thought he was full of shit. And then I had one of our customers come in. He's just like, "Yo, bro, what happened last night? I saw that shit." I was like, "What the fuck?" I'm actually in a fucking time loop where this guy's actually right for once.
You're
And then
in
I
the
proceed to give him
timeline where
money.
he was correct.
Never seen Clerks. Seen Clerks 2.
If a homeless person asks for more than $5, be wary. He's probably.
Okay, here's a sandwich. I said $1, bitch.
Like if you get the hobo from falling down.
And it's funny because like
there was
like,
a hobo
like,
and falling
that
down.
Sandwich I gave
It's
you
been a few
cost
years since
more
I've
than
seen
$1.
it.
I love Scary Movie. It's awesome.
Well, this has been riveting, but I'm gonna make like a tree and fuck off.
Okay.
I'm heading out too.
I'm gonna make like a
Have you
tree and
gained
be used.
insight?
I'm gonna make like a tree and be carved by teenagers who are overly horny.
I'm gonna make like a tree.
No!
Get out.
I just remembered the fucking picture I posted, the one with the can.
Why don't you make like a tree? Get the fuck out of here!
It's leave. Make like a tree and leave.
I see you've lots have gained insight.
Yes. I used to work at a gas station. Now I put gas on people.
I put gas on people.
How much money are we getting? Come on, come on, come on! Don't fuck with me, game.
Never seen Clerks 2. You know, it's funny.
My
I don't think I
girlfriend
ever
forced
told
me to watch all the Clerks movies.
You know, it's
I
funny
enjoyed
because
them.
at the school I went to, almost every other Friday they would allow us to like watch a movie on Netflix or something. My first suggestion was Clerks, and we got up to the point where Jay and Silent Bob were introduced, and the superintendent was like, okay, stop. He's like, because it was just Jay going like, we're gonna get some pussy. I'm gonna fuck this bitch. I'll fuck that bitch. I'll fuck anything that moves.
Let's fuck! I'll fuck anything that moves! I love that line. That's not from Clerks, that's from Blue Velvet with Dennis Hopper.
And then that's when that was the stopping point, and the class was like, no, continue. Let it continue, please.
Alright, we're doing the glitch one more time, and then I'm gonna call it a session.
Yay. Kinda.
These gentlemen are really fucking tired, probably.
I'm not tired, I'm on For Honor.
Well, here's the thing. God damn it, I'm saying it too. Fuck you, Will.
Take a shot.
Take a shot.
I don't want to get the tequila.
And I don't have
Drink.
anything.
Take a shot of air then.
Okay, I'm good.
He said take a shot of air, not communication with the Eldritch beings.
We got a party day, whatever, 12th
Anyway,
grade.
what
We
were
had
you
picked
trying to say?
to watch a movie, and we picked Cheech and Chong. Teacher was not pleased. Cheech and Chong's up in the smoke. I honestly have had those movies on my list of comedies I need to see for a while now because I've heard how legendarily hilarious they are.
You know, to me, is it just me, or am I sort of combining Cheech and Chong and Harold and Kumar in my head.
Because
I feel like that
they're
kind
essentially the same idea, just they're essentially the same idea, just for the modern generation.
Wait, which one?
Okay, Cheech and
Harold
Chong's
and
films
Kumar?
were like in the 80s. If I remember the 80s, right? So basically, kids who grew up in the 60s. Harold and Kumar are basically for the kids who grew up in the late 80s,
90s?
early 90s. You're combining them stoners.
Stonered.
It's not school friendly. I know for a fact that Cheech and Chong is definitely not school friendly.
Could be worse.
Everyone talking about being high. I want to talk about the stoner machine
Late
gun
70s,
platform.
early 90s. Late
Oh
70s,
god,
early 80s.
don't fucking expose any fucking guy, any fucking kid nowadays, especially if they're in high school and have a particularly big vendetta against anything they deem racist, to fucking Mickey Rooney.
You know what? No, I'll show them fucking what was it? Peter Sellers in Murder by Death, which is a fucking hilarious film, but yeah, his character was a bit racist. It's a
When
really
did this
funny
come
film
out?
though. Murder by Death was like mid-70s.
That probably explains that then. Like I said, I'm like, it all depends on when the movie and stuff came out. That was during the time when you could probably get away with some of that stuff.
Oh yeah. Like, you can still do offensive comedy, it's just, what are you trying to do with... Let's take a step back. You can still be really offensive with your comedy, but... Where am I going along with this? Comedy is comedy. Just do whatever the fuck you want to. If you find it funny, that's okay. You know, no one can really basically say you're in the wrong for laughing at something that's really super fucked up.
18th century cooking. 18th century
Especially-
cooking. Sorry.
No,
You first.
I will say this. Because here's my favorite bit of humor that's super fucked up. You know, dark humor will never grow old. Just like kids with cancer.
Oh wait,
18th
hold on,
century
never mind.
Thank
I
you,
can tell
Andrew.
my joke. I can tell my joke.
Yes.
Chester and Wolf have already heard it. Alright, I'm playing for honor, so bear with me a little bit as I'm trying to tell this joke, but two hunters go into the woods. One collapses,
And so our
he's
story
not breathing and his eyes are glazed over. The other man takes out his phone to call 911. He says, I think my friend is dead. What can I do? The operator calmly tells the man, calm down, sir. First, let's make sure that they're dead. There's a pause and then a shot. And then back on the phone, he says, okay, now what?
They'll certainly love that one.
Hey, somebody
Think I
control that
messed up.
spray bottle.
Why are you doing the Jason Voorhees music noise with your laughter?
Somebody control the spray bottle.
Is Jason choking on something?
Bill loves it.
I love the punchline I made. They're just, okay, now what?
Let's make sure they're dead. There's a gunshot. Okay, now what? I think it's time to hang up the phone now.
18th century cooking. A chicken literally boiled in butter.
Oh,
Delicious.
Cholesterol.
It,
I
it
think I've heard of
sounds
that.
like something freaking Paula Dean would do.
Dina Paul.
Incredible, delicious
Wrap my
food,
pizza.
incredible racism in every bite.
Wrap my pizza in a pound of butter. Call that shit Paula Dean.
Wrap my pizza
I've
in another
eaten over
pizza, call it
400
fuck.
pizzas in the last 30 days. No one said.
Come here,
More
berserker, I
pizza
must slap you
experience
with
than
my
you.
claw.
No one here has had ever more pizza experience than me. The day of reckoning shall come. Stay tuned.
Oh man, that was.
And then immediately onto the ADATs.
I think he was talking about his own day of reckoning at that point.
Day of reckoning shall come. Today, Papa John was found in his hotel room, suffering from dysentery. Too many pizzas.
For a second, I thought you said too many NFTs.
Too many NFTs.
Ooh.
Oh.
Glad you like the joke.
Alright, I think I got it all out. I think I'm better now.
Nope. Sorry, pirate.
I shared a pic online. Black Monopoly. All spots are going to jail. It was a rough time. This was years ago.
Oh, I think I saw a picture of that. Every spot is going to jail. I'm like, wow. Yeah, thanks.
You don't.
Now I'm curious. What would be the white person of that? Just all spots are just
free parking.
Go to jail.
No, every spot. Every spot is either free parking or every spot is
$200.
Collect $200.
Ow! I've been stabbed by a gladiator.
I've practically owned the entirety of Bowerstone North. I am the real estate magnate. I'm the real estate marinate.
I'm marinating the real estate.
Marinate in the rotten flowers. I'm losing it.
We've been up for too long.
Actually, the ironic thing is, I woke up at 5 p.m.
I leave. I'm not dying just yet. That
quote-
shaman, however, might be.
To quote Caleb, I live again. Okay, I'll do the glitch one last time. Is that okay? Because I want to see how much money I get from everything I have right now. Shared another of a guy with a shirt hanger in his shirt and hanging in a closet. Woman contacted me asking to remove it, as her child did that for real.
How's it going?
I love
Yeah,
you
well, that's her problem.
That's dark.
Son, I want you to take out the dog.
You will
Yes,
get
sir.
about $3.50.
Oh, there's two pirates here. I'm just hearing a lot of Cantonese. Oh no, it's three pirates. It's a whole fucking crew here. Except me. I'm the warm-up.
It's a pirate.
Yeah, it's the latest hero in For Honor. It's just a pirate with a cutlass and a gun.
Now what?
We haven't taken the cauldron yet? I'll go take that then. That's mine. I lay stake claim here.
Same woman also babysat me as a child. You were a child. Yeah. You ever think of a dark joke but you just can't think of one at the top of your head?
No,
I
don't think of dark jokes off the top of my head.
No, I don't do that either.
Well, I do. Please refer to the example earlier.
Okay. The only one
answer is crime.
The only one that comes off to the top of my head is the one of my favorite lines from Smiling Friends. How do I look, strange yellow man? You look like you're about to tell your friend not to come to school tomorrow, man.
How do I look, yellow man? You look like you're about to tell your friend you look like you're about to tell your friend not to come to school tomorrow, man.
Some of you are right, but don't come to Cal Arts tomorrow. And they legit fucking shut down Cal Arts!
Oh, wait, I think I just got that joke. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I just got that joke. How am I doing today, Gary Busey?
You know, I don't know
You're
why
doing
I
great.
show up the Arthur thing to hide anything, because I've altered my Xbox things where it doesn't show my real name anymore.
Force a habit?
Yeah.
Only between friends, right?
What's war crimes
Technically,
between friends?
I've changed it so where nobody can see it. It's just for some reason Xbox wants to greet you like, hello, legal, documented name.
Name and address withheld.
Name and address
I could see.
withheld.
I mean, no offense, Joey. I'm not sure if you have a problem with it, but I could see your full name. Can you see mine?
I don't think I've
Wait a minute. Oh wait, I'm not online, so I can't see either of you guys.
I'm not online either. In fact, I'm laying in my bed, alone.
Hey, same as me, Wolf. Same as me.
I'm still sitting at my desk. So.
And I could see Will's full name as well, so.
Yeah.
But don't tell him I said that.
You know,
yeah.
Here's the weird thing. This is gonna sound stalkerish, but me and Andrew are friends on Facebook, and I once was curious to figure out what Will's last name is, so I literally searched through Andrew's friends to find Will's last name. Didn't expect it to be that.
You found it? No one expects anyone's last name to be what their last name is.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yes.
Exactly.
Well, except the Spanish Inquisition, they're always expecting each other. They work together, after all.
And so our story begins.
Imagine if the Spanish Inquisition never expected the Spanish Inquisition.
Carl from accounting!
My freaking car.
The one thing
what happened to my freaking car?
I know exactly who the Spanish Inquisition would never expect.
God.
Florida Man?
Ryu from Street Fighter. I didn't know you worked here.
Hey Lois, remember that one time I worked for the Spanish Inquisition?
Nobody expects a Trojan horse either. Let's see how much money. Come on. Look at that! That's half a fucking million right there.
What'd you do, like change the date on your system or something?
Yep.
Man. Did anybody do that to the end in Metal Gear Solid 3?
No.
No.
And you're a bitch if you do that.
I did it just to see if it would work.
Listen, okay, okay, that was curiosity. You're perfectly fine. But if you do that because you don't want to fight the end, then you have lost respect points in my eyes.
I beat the end 3 ways. I beat him normally, I beat him with the time thing, and I beat him like way before you even get to his boss fight.
Go by all the horrors now. Is there a brothel in this game? Oh wait,
yes.
No, that's not until Bloodstone, which is way later.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I own all the
it's
horrors.
Still there.
I own all these horrors as homes.
I got stabbed in the toes by a gladiator. I wear
my
metal
toes.
shoes.
My big toe.
The Infinity Sock.
It is almost 3
Or imagine the freaking try to just being stabbed onto the center of your
Alright.
foot.
Have a good night, Joey. I'll probably see you Friday and Saturday.
Right.
Later.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good one.
Go by all horrors now.
Pirate use gunpowder surprise.
Where are
I could hear
you,
it too.
Twat.
Oh, I convinced my brother to get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels on his PlayStation, so I'm probably gonna download it on the PC later.
Alright.
Because, like I said before, me and him want to play a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game together, and I guess that's the one we can do.
I will say this: if you play just basically friend versus friend, I don't think you unlock stuff. You have to actually go online and fight people.
Great, so I actually have to try to do something.
You have to fight people.
You have to fight people in a
yes,
non-setup
you're
fashion.
You're gonna have to kill someone.
Yeah, well, then again, if they did
The only thing that fears the furniture store, the gargoyle. Oh, he's inside it.
I've been bullied.
classic 80s animated movie getting a live action reboot? Which one?
Classic 80s animated film.
That could be
The Last
anything.
Unicorn. The Last Unicorn?
Heck, that could be the Little
Why?
Mermaid for all we know.
I don't fucking know.
You all have a right to be scared. Now fucking run.
This counts as
Hello,
newsworthy,
mister.
apparently. Dwayne Johnson has an opinion. Whoop-de-doo.
I mean, if you want to know what a rock slinking, I could just ask Rocky.
Rocky Balboa.
No, the rock in my room.
You have a rock?
Yeah.
John McAfee's body stuck in a Spanish prison morgue as fight rages over his legacy. Huh?
Got a big hunk of quartz in my room. Just sitting on the floor.
What does his fucking body have anything to do with it?
Because it's so full of cocaine that it's not dead yet. He's just fucking chilling. Like his body has been drained of blood. He's just chilling there now.
He's hibernating.
He's hibernating.
There's one behind the carriage near the entrance town too, but I can't shoot it. There's also one inside the store near the entrance of the town on the other
Also,
side.
Biddle, I'll let you know, there is solo stuff you can do to unlock stuff.
Yeah, I'll make sure to do it.
I'm here.
I need to play different now.
I might be made of stone, but at least I ain't stone blind.
I enjoy playing Blackbriar.
What's wrong now?
You couldn't hit a castle with a full of
Nintendo's doing a Smash tournament.
Let me smash tournament.
Let me.
Oh,
Just
that's
please.
what.
Let
Oh, it's
me.
saying people are upset. Oh, it's saying people are upset, and I'm like, why are they upset? And I looked it up. They just upset at the prizes you can win.
And they are.
Let me check. Let me see what they say the prizes are.
Think I'll take an art class. Could draw up some wanted posters for a change.
They say you can get stuff like My Nintendo Gold coin. You can get a Switch travel case, a trophy, a Nintendo jacket.
Runs up, farts, leaves, doesn't elaborate.
Basically, you're not getting any cash. There you go. You're not getting any cash.
Okay. It's gone on long enough. Wait. One last thing I can do. Let's check and see what weapons they have for sale.
Like, why is it always going to be about money when it comes to tournaments? Why can't you just, get the darn trophy?
Well,
Give me
people
the
need
piece of
incentive.
metal.
Well, people need incentive.
Oh, it's expensive.
True.
People need actual incentive besides personal pride in order to, actually, do their hardest.
Or else you'll get people who brought in, like that one person who brought in, like, what was it, a 2,500 card deck?
I hope I can make a profit on that.
Alright, we got slightly better weapons. So next time when we return, we will have more things. Okay. So now I will say my ending things. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for joining us for Fable 2. We will return to Fable 2 next Wednesday, that is, if I have Wednesday off. When we return for streaming, we will return Saturday for more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
More karaoke night.
You mean karaoke night?
Yeah, karaoke night part 2.
Or karaoke, awesome. And on top of that, he's got the weapons and stuff.
So we'll pretty much beat the rest of the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So basically, you're gonna beat the rest of the game in the next stream.
Yep. And then we'll do Sam, and then Blade Wolf, and then we'll call it, and then we'll be back to Borderlands 2. What else? Oh, yeah. And then Sunday, if I have Sunday off, we will continue Bully, because I'm excited for that, and I'm also excited for the movie night I'm going to propose with the guys It's not going to be
Nice.
broadcasted live on Twitch for obvious reasons, because Twitch doesn't let you watch movies unless you got tits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, to say Twitch has a biased lean towards women is kind of an understatement. And I don't
It's
say...
like saying the swamp is wet.
No, it's like saying water is wet.
Well, yeah, the swamp's also wet too.
Yes, but it's
But
stinky
is
kind of
water
wet.
itself wet?
Yes.
Is water itself wet?
Well, I think water to itself is hydrophobic.
Water, well, the process of being wet is being covered, like getting splashed or covered in water and having stick to you. Is water inside water wet?
Is water water? Roger, Roger. Twitch doesn't let you do much unless you got tits. Yep. I mean, I'm fat.
You ain't got none unless you got some buns.
I'll leave that off with that rather depressing statement. So this is gonna be good night, gentlemen.
Good night, everybody. I'll see you later.
Good night.
Later.
Bye.